Hello, adventurers. Gather around for the Trivium of Time. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Trivium Time, where a bunch of nerdy-ass artists copy Critical Role while playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Underground presence and large winged fire-breathing creatures.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
Awesome. I love it. Now, before we begin, to copy Matt Mercer, if you guys have missed any episodes or want to check out our other podcasts...
Oh no, that's actually really helpful.
...or any other things associated with Feats Fantasies, you can go check out everything we do at doubletake.xyz.
See, that's just plugging ourselves. Normally, at that point, he would ask one of us. You would ask one of us to do a skit about our sponsor.
Yeah, but we don't have a sponsor.
Exactly.
No, we don't have a sponsor, but you know what we do have? We do have new content that releases every other week or once a month, depending on what it is, over at doubletake.xyz. If you want to wait, you can watch it on YouTube, but if you want to see it that week early, you watch it on our website.
At doubletake.xyz.
At doubletake.xyz. Not .com. Not .com.
Wait, we don't have a sponsor?
No, we don't have a sponsor. Not yet.
We don't have a sponsor
Not yet.
We don't have a sponsor yet.
It's a gaming goat.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Hey,
So tell your friends, tell your moms, tell your dads, tell your children, because we're looking to get a sponsorship. Hashtag not sponsored yet.
Pretty pleased, though?
Anyways, I am the DM Gunther, and I am continuing to bring these lovely fellows throughout the wonderful and terrifying and dangerous world. Starting from my left.
Hello. My name is Aaron, and I play
Vimak Badger! Good morning! I am here. We are having fun, and we're about to kick some booty.
And on my left.
Oh, I'm bored. I wouldn't be on the wrong podcast if these guys were using Norvy. I'm kidding. We're not sponsored. I am Alex. and I will be playing.
Cast
Hey,
planar
Ronpip.
shift. Okay, there we go. Hold on, wrong person here. Gotta kick him out real quick.
Banned from server.
Emergency
Hashtag
meeting.
not sponsored.
Boar was the imposter.
Boar was the imposter. I saw Boar vent.
I've only played one game of Among Us, but I've been swarmed by memes. Anyways,
Did you want to introduce yourself any more than that?
I think we're good.
he said Ronpip,
Okay.
so
I said Ronpip, and for whatever reason, there's a giant cat version of Clint Eastwood on my left.
Not a giant cat person, a medium cat person. A
Yeah, but
giant
I-
cat person would be a lion.
yeah, but I am.
But I'm a
rather
small
tall.
creature. Therefore, you go up.
But Vimak
Actually,
is taller than,
Yeah, actually.
and
you're
Vimak
right.
is actually a giant.
Yeah, we're like almost barely the
No,
same
no.
size.
Yeah, you're
Me and Vimak.
Excuse me? Are
I'm like,
you
Again?
8 feet
yeah, no,
tall?
I'm like,
Again,
I'm
why-
Like 6, I think I'm like 6 foot. No, because
No.
Tabaxi are tall.
Gunther, once I am fighting a blue
Tabaxi
whale,
are tall,
doesn't
yes, but are they 8 feet tall?
Well, no, we're
No,
not.
I
I'm
think
not
you're
that
like
tall.
6 foot something.
Yeah, I'm like 6'3" or something.
Yeah,
like that.
so he's
Oh my
like a
God.
whole
So-
2 feet.
Yeah, no,
taller
you said
than-
you're like 7 or 8. Or
He's
something.
close to
I'm
8
8
feet.
feet.
Almost.
Wait,
Okay,
he's-
never mind.
Did you make yourself tall
Bridging
again?
8 feet.
Yeah, I'm tall again because I chose a tall race. That's all. I didn't purposely make myself tall. I think I actually even rolled for it too. I was just like, okay, I'll use the roll system and
Yeah.
yeah. So
He's a tall, lanky, but he's not giant. Vimak is still taller than him.
yeah.
I don't know. That's.
But anyways,
Yes.
sorry.
But
Introduce
yeah,
yourself.
meow. My name is Antileon Faraday from Faraday Firearms, and I'm played by Manny.
I am servant.
What?
And to recap what happened in the last session, you guys set out with a special guy whose name I will not repeat right now because I don't have it in front of me and I don't remember it.
Someone remembers it.
You guys set out and tried to look for a special island with a special flower for Evan's brother, because Evan's brother was sent on a business trip to send him away for some time, for whatever reason. To recap our last session, you guys set out into the middle of the lake with magnanimous Montgomery, magnanimous Mobius,
You want some help?
McGee,
Mortimer Jr.
Mortimer Jr. but you can
Magnanimous
call him
Montgomery Mortimer Mount Mobius Morgan, but you can just call me Cahoots Jr.
Jr. Okay. and set out to find a special island with special blue flowers that Evan's brother was sent out to go find. Along the way, you guys discovered that this whole lake is just one giant aura of wild magic. Whatever the hell they were doing in the past affected this lake and all the islands on it. And now each island was special in its own unique way, as you guys came to discover.
I like to imagine that in the spirit of wild magic, it wasn't actually like hundreds of different islands. We were just circling around like the same one or two islands, but because of wild magic, they were different.
Mayhaps they were surrounded by fog. You don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The lake's more like a pond.
Eventually, you guys find the island, surrounded by blue flowers. And in the middle of that island was a series of ruins, guarded by a water genie whose the name of the species escapes me. But it was a water genie. Anyways.
Jin or Ganassi?
I think you just said it was like a water elemental.
It was not a water elemental.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, it was the equivalent of a water-based genie.
Okay.
I just
think
can't
it's-
remember what they're called.
I think it's Jin, but I'm probably
Jin-
wrong.
Jin is
air.
Yeah. No, I was going to say Jin encompasses the entire genie race. Is what I was going to say. But, no.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Because in
Gotcha.
a Freat is fire, a Tao is earth, and I just can't remember what water is. Anyways, you guys solve the riddle of this guardian, and she lets you into the ruins. Vimak dives into a pool of water and drains the water, and you guys figure out how the fuck to get down, because that was a process for some reason. You just had to. No, you guys did actually jump in and just let it.
No, we did not.
No.
There was a whole thing about
was a whole
like
process.
Yeah, it was a process.
Yeah. Overthinking these simple puzzles.
Trying not to
In my
like
opinion.
drown, but also
In my opinion. Completely wrong. I think you guys took the necessary precautions. You didn't know what was going on.
Exactly.
Solved another puzzle about water-based stuff. Solved another puzzle about blood is thicker than water. And then you come upon the artifact. The one of the facets of virtue. And was presented with a window into the plane of water. There, you met Lorelai's parents, who are these Leviathan water elementals, and they tested your resolve, and you passed. So Lorelai convinced them to give you the facet of virtue, an item that I was planning to print out and totally forgot to do so.
Went smoother than when I usually meet friends' parents.
So after acquiring the item, you guys return, get back on the boat, come back. You guys are back in Fantasies with Evan's brother, who has succeeded his flower journey, and you guys rested at an inn. So you had a long rest. So go ahead and apply that if you didn't already apply that.
I did.
And then let me find the item. Who has the item?
I
The
think
artifact.
I have it? Question mark.
Yeah, it made more sense for you to have it because
think-
Antileon has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, this has been a very sudden thing for
Yeah.
Antileon.
We do that a lot, apparently. Hey, we just met 10 minutes ago. You want to go overthrow a king with us?
Well, we can process of elimination it. Antileon definitely did not take the item. And even if Ronpip took the item, he probably promptly put it in the bag of holding.
Which would put it with me.
Yeah. But the thing is, I saw Ronpip vent.
Well,
No, we saw
that's
Boar
the
vent.
whole reason to have a gnome.
Truth. Refresh?
No, I don't
Oh,
have it
okay.
written in for D&D Beyond, unfortunately.
Got it.
So you'll have to write this down for now. I'll make the item as soon as I can.
Do you
won't be
have it made generally?
Yeah.
We can print it at break.
I
think I wrote
You
it
want
down
to do
last
that.
time.
I'd rather get it on D&D Beyond so you have it.
Okay.
Both. I think we'll do both eventually.
Okay.
It's just not necessary to
Facet.
print right now.
Of virtue.
So you have what is called the first tier.
First.
It is a teardrop-shaped bell of substantial size, ornately carved from some sort of blue-hued glass or crystal. Inside the clapper appears to be a swirling blue liquid. This item has 10 charges that reset at dawn.
10 charges. Reset. At.
And the reason I'm going to give you this information is that the moment you touch the item kind of conveys exactly what it can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
If you spend 1 charge, you can cast Control Water or create/destroy water.
Control water. And then create and destroy water?
Create or destroy water. Which the effect is permanent.
Yes. Oh, okay. The
It's not an
actual...
effective spell. I'm saying that whenever, if you use this charge, the effect is permanent.
Okay. So... okay, yeah, I understand.
If you expend 2 charges, you can conjure water elemental.
That's dope.
If you expend 4 charges, let me know when you're done writing. Sorry.
Almost there.
You're good.
I would usually use a shorthand, but since these are spells, I'm making sure I know exactly what they are. 4 charges?
Yeah, 4 charges. You can cast Ice Storm, centered on you.
Ice Storm. Centered on me specifically?
Yeah, centered on whoever
Or
you
centered
uses.
on caster.
Yeah.
I'll say that.
Yeah.
Ice Storm. Is that different from the actual spell?
It is a spell,
Okay.
but you can't place it. It is centered on you
Okay. Got it.
or the caster.
Yeah, centered on caster.
If you expend 8 charges, you can cast Divine Intervention.
Oh.
That's really cool. Divine intervention.
It's fine.
10 charges, I assume?
8.
No, for the next one.
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
that's the last thing.
Cool. 10 charges. That reset it down.
If we got divine intervention, I'd be afraid if there was anything else we could do with it.
I don't know. Okay.
Just be happy that you guys acquired it first.
Certainly. Backing up for a second.
Yes.
Inside the clapper was what?
It appears to be a blue swirling liquid,
So, okay.
which is it's all aesthetic.
Yeah.
It's not.
Cool aesthetic, though.
Yeah, it looks like a bell, like a teardrop bell.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are at the inn. I don't remember if I gave it a name.
Don't remember one if you did.
Not a leatherback ton.
It's not.
Yes.
Not. It's literally called not leatherback ton as a petty response. No, I'm kidding.
Oh. That's just more suspicious.
We'll call it the Wailing Ale. You guys are at the Wailing Ale, which is where Evan's brother stayed the last time. And so now you guys are awake. It is morning. What do you want to do?
I stretch my arms. I stretch my legs.
I'm gonna check on my horse and give her some feed.
get
Unless,
it.
She's all your wagon was left behind at the Fighters Guild.
Oh,
I
okay,
believe,
okay.
at Blackwood Company.
Because the Wailing Ale didn't have the parking for it, right?
Right.
Okay.
Typically, taverns don't have stables.
Right.
You know, you leave it at a stable master.
I
Makes
want
sense.
to do some really deep, really nice morning stretches. Really get
Do some yoga.
get my muscles worked out.
Like an acrobatics check.
Sure.
I have my own room.
Did you want your own room?
I said, worse, I'm in a room with these people, right?
You probably would have been paired with Vimak.
Cool. Then I will also do stretches in the form of empty-handed sword swings.
It was
Okay.
an unnatural 20.
Nice. Yeah. No, you are especially limber. Do you already have an inspiration?
Yeah. That's okay.
I don't remember why I gave you this inspiration, but
I think I've just had it for so long.
I
I
think
don't remember why I got it.
Did I?
oh,
I got it for the Silac thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. You guys got
Yeah, got for the tunnel experience. Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Yeah. That's okay. You'll get a neck right. You can have an advantage on your next physical skill check.
Let me write it down so I don't forget. Thank you.
Yeah, and then Alex, make a athletics check.
Which die do I want to use?
What does Antileon want to do? You can go feed your horse if you want.
Well, first I'm gonna do a little bit of tinkering to
You said
see if
athletics?
I want to change out any of my equipment.
I believe
to
that's what he said.
Something else.
Okay.
Did you say athletics or acrobatics for him?
Athletics.
And do y'all think we might need to be lifting up anything heavy?
You never know, as I do.
I don't know. Wait, if we do, we do. That is a 22.
22. Okay. You can. When you make an attack, you can go ahead and re-roll it if you don't want it.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, you can have that effect for doing a morning stretch.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to become bigger or smaller than they already are?
I think we got the
As I'm
spectrum.
doing my
I think we got the spectrum covered.
as I'm doing my exercises, I'll look at my own muscles and go,
I think I'm big enough.
You could be bigger.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna prep it.
I
just
already don't fit through doors. Ish.
You fit through doors.
Yeah, but I gotta like bend
I mean,
down
Yeah,
and like.
yeah, actually, I'll.
It's okay. I more than fit through doors, so it averages out.
Okay, then I'm going to take the time to spend prepping levitate. So, yeah.
Okay.
Just because I realized I have it. So,
Okay.
second level spell, 2 minutes to prep. I'll be
That-
prepping a couple of little
Yeah,
jet
it's
engines.
going to take them some time to
Yeah.
do their morning stretches. You have plenty of time.
So, just a little prep a couple little jet engines, and then just I'm gonna go head over to the to that guild and
Jet engines,
yeah.
I love it. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna head over to that little guild and go check on my horse and bring her back here if we're planning on leaving. But I actually do have something I also need to check out check out in town.
What do you need to do?
Oh, I've been around here before, and I I became a business associate with a fella in town, so I need to stop by him and go get some gear. Now that I know that apparently I've been enlisted into a war against moon elves and all that kind of stuff, and hunting ancient relics from the beginning of time. So
Yeah, we didn't give you an option, did we?
I didn't give myself an option either. So
Volunteer.
yeah.
People volunteer say what?
Yes? Oh wait, that's not any better! Fuck!
That's good.
Amazing.
So yeah, y'all free to come check this fella out.
Well, we'll probably go with you, but right now, while you're feeding your horse and checking on your horse, I want breakfast.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab some bacon or something on the way
Yeah,
out.
protein.
Yep, protein. Alright, and I'll snag a quick some meat stuff
I will-
between bread and
I will go get. I
make
will
my-
also go get meat stuff.
Okay.
Does Antileon look less or more muscly than us?
I'm a beanpole.
Much less. He's a very, very skinny, lanky cat.
I have a strength score of 11.
Except,
if I haven't said already.
he's kind of hiding it because he has a big old leather duster on.
Yeah, I'm pretty much wearing that big
Okay.
old
So,
overcoat.
so if anything, in the morning you saw him in his jammies, which is like a onesie,
yeah,
and he's pretty thin.
yeah, I'm a beanpole.
Ah.
I mean, I got a couple other things that might help like boost his strength a bit. I mean, you saw me jab that like a.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Ronpip's just eyeing because
Yeah.
we did our stretches and now we over here are doing protein.
Do I realize?
We're just looking over it. He's not just looking at Antileon like,
He could use some protein.
Do I know how much time we have left until the first day of winter, or first night of winter, or whatever?
Make a survival check with an advantage.
24.
24, you have somewhere between half a month to a month. You got like a couple of weeks left before the first snow potentially falls.
Okay. And that's what we were told, right? Was when the first snow comes?
When the first snow comes,
Okay.
so they will march.
Okay. Cool.
Told us that again? Was it the Widow Princess or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she said, the Somerset Princess was like, yeah, if they're going to come, if they're really doing this, this is when they're going to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ronpip will...
With that 24, you can also make a guess that the Wood Elves arrived as well, based on your time frame.
They've already arrived in...
Yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, Evan knows what's up.
Yep.
Yeah, Evan
God.
knew what was going on, told Ronpip. Ronpip already set up to make sure that everyone knew before, an entire Wood Elven army
Showed up at the front
shows
gate.
up at the bottom, at the south gate, as Moon Elves come in from the north gate. Oh God, what have we done?
You know, when you say it like that, it's genuinely terrifying.
Ronpip will take some of his, most of the excess basic bacon that comes from a gnome trying to eat a human-sized portion of bacon. Push most of it towards
They give
Vimak
you an-
as normal.
They give you a gnome size.
Ah, damn it.
He wants to feed his brother.
And then I was gonna say he pushes a little of it towards Antileon.
Oh, good. I'll stuff it into my bread rolls.
It'll cost you guys 5 silver for a modest meal like that.
Cool.
Yeah. I think...
Sweet. I already have some silver to give out to give away. So wait, no, that's electrum. No, that's platinum.
Damn it, it's all in gold. Fuck.
They'll give you change back. It's 5 silver.
Yeah, it's 5 silver. Okay, so yeah, I'll do
Decent in like this.
1
should have a
gold
decent
back and
change system.
5 silver returned to me. There we go. Perfect.
This is an honest inn, not a haggle with a
Yes.
marketer. Or you give them what you got. There's
Yeah.
no change back.
Yep.
Okay. You guys have a modest breakfast. It's bacon, bacon with some eggs, some bread.
Delicious.
Pretty basic,
Delicious.
but delicious nonetheless.
Yes. While we're eating, I want to talk to Antileon and Ronpip about the timeline that I would have remembered. So, yeah.
So, we don't have a lot of time.
No.
Yeah, if she had mentioned a whole war and working with the Arcadian army, then first I was thinking, oh hey, yeah, now I can sell a bunch of guns to the emperor or whoever. But then, no, yeah, that's not gonna be enough time for me to make anything.
Well, no. And are you sure you want to do that anyway? I mean,
Well,
you throw your design out there, and now...
And then Elf finds it and he copies it, and then we're getting invaded by that.
actually, yeah, you're right about that. Might as well keep that all myself for now, at least.
For now.
Yeah.
Until you can set up a proper base of operations with legal barriers that help maintain your patent.
Actually, hold up. Yeah, we'll get a gnome factory going.
An ARA, Antileon's Rifle Association.
Oh god. Nah. We'll get a gnome factory.
Yeah, okay. I'll see.
They'll know what to do with the design.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out.
Oh god.
Yeah, man.
Is your errand gonna take long? I think we should head back to
Vasros?
Yeah.
Vesseros.
No, it shouldn't take very long. Besides, if I am going to be prepping for a war, I might need a bit more than my 4-shooter and whatever else I got on the person if I'm going to be fighting a whole army. So, yeah, I'm going to need to. I can't outfit an entire troop full of with weaponry, but I can at least outfit myself with something new. So, I'm going to go take mosey over there, see if he's got anything worth buying, and I'm going to build something for myself.
Okay,
Yep.
that sounds good. And then the sooner we can get back, the better. I think we need to...
This shouldn't take very long.
I think we need to talk to Evan as soon as possible.
Yeah. At least we gotta go build some stuff.
Yeah,
At the very least.
Yeah, right after this, we can ship off and take a rich boy with us. I legit forgot.
Yeah. Are you coming?
Oh, are you talking about Evan's brother?
Yes.
Oh yeah, as you guys are talking about him, Evan's brother starts on the stairs. He does a stretch. Is
Ronpip was kind of like nervous when he sees him doing the stretch and yawn.
your brother all right?
PTSD, he's fine.
Okay.
What?
Evan did that, and sometimes he would shoot lightning for no reason.
I was wondering if that's where that was going.
I got shot in the butt.
Are those stories associated with each other? Because I'd be very concerned if my brother...
No, I shot him in the chest.
I was hoping you'd bring that up.
I think I'm gonna head back to the capital now. Are you
We'll
guys...
We'll go with you.
We have one errand to run, and then we can return as well.
Okay. Should I stay and wait for you? Should
I would
head off?
recommend you wait for us.
Okay. I'll.
It
you
can
guys
be
have-
dangerous traveling alone.
If you guys have an errand, I'm gonna stay here then. If that's all right.
Of course. We'll know where to find you.
Yeah,
Of course.
we should be back before lunch, so...
Hopefully.
I will give him 5 silver for lunch.
For
lunch.
I have plenty of money. Thank you.
For a
But-
tip.
Let me help you.
Make a persuasion check.
Let me help you, damn it!
He is not a commoner, so you don't get an advantage.
That's fine. Persuasion?
Yeah.
That's 12.
12? No, it's...
Yeah.
it's okay.
I will put
have-
5 silver, push it towards the innkeeper. That guy needs breakfast.
I understand. I just wanted to be helpful.
You are quite helpful, Master Vimak. Believe me. Quite helpful. Just, I'm a rich kid from the suburbs. I don't need money.
That's a familiar saying.
What's it about that?
Okay.
Apple doesn't fall
So you
far from the
guys
tree.
follow Antileon to the Blackwood Company.
Yes.
His horse and carriage are there.
Good girl.
And
good
wagon.
girl.
Horse and wagon are there. The wagon is still arcane locked.
Cool.
No one's touched it.
Cool.
And there's people in and out of this place anyways, so you can have security
Okay,
in the
cool.
fact that your horse is taken care of and your wagon's not being touched.
I don't need to do my 4-point inspection.
No.
I need to check my mirrors. check my
I mean,
blinker.
one wheel is missing a spoke, but I mean, that spoke was weak anyways.
Yeah,
It probably fell off. No, I'm
check,
kidding.
Gonna check my blinker. I was like, hey Vimak, is the left blinker working?
What's a blinker?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll head over to my business contact.
Okay. Yeah. You know exactly where he is. He hasn't changed his location in years, surprisingly.
I don't know what this is.
You guys follow him along. He goes down. Antileon at first goes down goes down the main street and takes a right, and he goes down a slightly narrower street, and then ends up taking a left down a dank alleyway. It's really suspicious,
I'm looking forward to what you've made.
but you follow
we
him
can just go
anyways
get
because
those-
Antileon seems confident in where he's going and doesn't seem at all suspicious of where he is.
I will poke until we can just go pick those plants ourselves.
What? Oh, the smell. No, don't worry about
And
that.
then
Don't worry.
eventually Antileon runs into a rather clean but like slightly cruddy at the bottom door. Or no, so this door is like halfway cruddy up from the bottom up, and then, sorry, the door is pretty dirty from the midpoint up, but the whole bottom portion seems very clean, like it's well maintained. And there's a sign that says Haggle's Goods at the top.
Oh no.
And it's like, it's really threatening to fall off. One of the rings is super rusty and like really wants to break. It's kind of slightly askew. It's got that like gross like inflation from moisture because it's a wooden sign.
Gross. Very
So
gross.
what do I know about this guy?
You know he's extremely crafty. His name is Haggle.
Okay.
He's extremely crafty. He can make you. He's made you a lot of volatile but very useful stuff.
Okay. Okay.
But otherwise, anything else he sells is pretty normal, except that he is the one business contact where you've managed to purchase some of the more volatile but useful thing from him.
Okay. Cool. So this is the type of guy I'd be getting like special bolts from.
In this case, he's the guy that you know you will get basically wild magic bullets from.
Okay, that actually might be useful.
Volatile,
Alright.
But
Otherwise,
useful.
but useful.
I don't.
all
When you
right.
shoot a man and he turns into a demon lord.
When you shoot a man, he turns into a flower pot. All right. All
When
right.
you
Yeah.
shoot a man and fireball still casts on yourself. No, I'm kidding. So yeah,
Yeah. All right. Yep. This is the place. Still looks as interesting as ever.
Ronpip,
Looks
Make-
legitimate.
what is your passive perception?
Ooh, not much, but hold up, let me double check. 12.
12? Okay, good enough. You get a smell. It's a smelly smell, but one that's hauntingly familiar.
Nervous familiar or familiar?
Yes.
Oh, and I recognize that the door is clean from the midpoint down,
Yes.
implying maintenance wasn't done to the upper half.
For possible reasons, yes.
Does it appear to be split?
Split? What do you mean?
The door, does it appear to be split? Like have a split in the...
Like
No,
double door
like-
or
It have a split going horizontal around the midpoint.
no?
Okay.
I mean, it kind of looks that way because it's only clean from the bottom up, but
How's the door handle look?
pretty clean. Seems like whoever cleaned the bottom up manages to get up to the door handle.
Yeah, that's what I'm nervous about.
Oh, that. Okay,
Yeah,
I think
see
get
what
it.
I was thinking?
So, Antileon, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yeah, it goes in.
I'll
He
knock
opens
first.
You knock?
I'll just go in. I'll just go in.
Okay. Yeah, you go in. You
I will go,
you hear a really dull bell, like
Ding.
super rusty. Not even that. It's like clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh,
clunk.
yeah.
Like it's gross because it hasn't been cleaned, and the door kind of creaks open.
Oh.
But only the top hinge.
Yeah. Go inside. It's a pretty well-mannered general store. It's got a lot of useful items. Most of it appears to be basic weaponry and armor.
Okay.
And a couple of adventurer's goods. You see in the back corner, behind a counter, a goblin with
Oh.
some telescopic spectacles. He seems to be working on something, tinkering in the back.
Okay. What was that? Howdy, Haggle.
You know,
Call out to him.
he'll perk up and go,
Oh, it's you, Antileon.
Yep. How's it been?
Come on in. I'm just gonna finish this thing that I'm doing here,
Can I see
alright?
what he's working on?
"Oh yeah, you'll walk over," and he seems to be working on a timepiece,
Oh, okay.
like a proper timepiece, and he seems to be trying to get it back to work. As you'll recognize him, he's got no legs. He's all arms.
Okay.
Yeah, and after he's done, he'll actually like prop himself up from his chair and hop onto the counter. You guys will both see he has no legs. Poor guy has whatever happened to him. He's missing his bottom section, and he's got some pretty decent arms going on.
Some beefness.
Yeah.
See, he takes his protein.
So, Antileon, what can I do you for? I haven't seen you in
Yeah, it's
a
been a
long
while.
time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
What can I do you for? One
I'm looking
of
in
my favorite customers.
I'm looking. Thank you. And one of my favorite proprietors. I'm looking in the market for some special bullets again.
Oh,
Yep.
that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Why?
Well, you see, I'm kind of running out of the crystallium that I've been needing to make such things. You're not the only one that tends to buy them for whatever reason. Yeah, I've sent some adventurers out a while back, never returned. Don't know what happened to them.
Where'd they go?
Oh, well, there's a set of ruins down off to the west where this crystallium grows. A lot of magic tends to gather in that place. So you can collect it, bring it back. But the adventurers I sent ain't shown. Don't know if they just ran off with it or they come back. Luckily, I don't pay unless you bring me the good stuff.
How long ago was this?
A couple weeks.
A couple weeks.
Yeah.
Is west in the in our direction or is it east?
You guys have to head south to get back to Fast Rose.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Do I know what crystallium is used for mostly, or what it is?
Make a history check.
And I would also like a refresher, unless I already know.
You can also make a history check. You don't, because I don't know if you really know or not.
History is a 12.
That's a 21.
Wow, 12. You kind of know what it is. You just know that. So both of you understand that it's kind of like the raw magic that has gathered has then like absorbed into one location and has happened to like solidify out. So it's like crystallized raw magic.
Okay.
You don't know exactly what uses for it is, other than this guy can make
Wild magic
bullets out of it. What Ronpip knows is that this shit is really powerful in the right hands, and if you can manufacture it, you're not an artificer god, but you're pretty high up there, considering that these crystals are extremely volatile, because they could do anything.
Right.
If you do the wrong thing around them or with them.
But have I used these bullets before then?
You probably dabbled.
Okay. Cool. Well, shit. How far is the trek down that way?
Oh, it's not too far. It's about like a mile off.
Oh. So we could literally just head over there, come back, and then finally leave. If y'all are willing to.
Oh, well, have you ever handled the stuff?
Once or twice. Turn.
I mean, raw stuff.
Oh no, that's why I hand off to him. Or well, that's why he works with it. But he's given them back to me the process. But actually, no, I haven't actually handled that stuff raw.
What do we need to harvest this?
Yeah.
What do you need? Oh, it breaks real easy. Like a fragile piece of glass.
Hold on. How
Does
much?
Ronpip know if that
how-
is safe?
How much am I absorbing?
Rumpip's pretty sure that's not safe.
It's
It's definitely not safe.
Goblin logic versus gnome logic.
Look at his nubs.
You kind of like you squint and you look at his lack of legs. He happens to notice him like, oh no, that's not what happened.
Completely different story. Insight check.
So...
And by the way, he doesn't look like a normal goblin. Like, you're used to the like sharp teeth, pointy-eared goblins with like claws, and they're gross looking. They're slank. This guy's not quite like that. He's got somewhat clean skin. He doesn't have claws. He doesn't have the sharper teeth. They look like they're starting to like blunt over, and his ears are more floppy.
Got it.
Like, he seems like a domesticated goblin.
Does he seem older?
In
In terms of goblin age time?
like middle-aged.
Cool.
A little older than middle-aged, because a little older than middle-aged.
Does he... About how long ago were the Gnome Wars?
Well,
Or, like, without a definite time, could Ronpip place him in that era? When he was younger?
probably yes.
Okay.
Probably yes.
It's Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Does he have a big? Does he have like a tall?
No,
Fur
we're
ball.
not going out for shrimp.
He has a tall fur
You
ball.
guys already went out for shrimp.
And you know what we did not find? Shrimp.
Yeah.
You know what we did find? A time loop.
Truth.
So, anyways,
So,
This is just out of the way, and if I can manage to.
Yeah,
actually,
if you guys don't mind trying to go out and find this, I'll pay it pretty handsomely.
how long is it going to take once we get you the raw material? How long is it going to take to process into some bullets for me?
I could probably do it in a day, less.
Day or less, if you don't mind me helping you out with that.
Of course.
Okay, cool.
Of course.
I can definitely help you need down that time. So we can just head. We can take a quick walk down to the crystalline place.
So for clarity, you're asking if you can help the goblin to reduce the time
Yes,
of manufacturing.
basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
If you were to take it yourself, it will probably take you a while to figure out what the hell this guy does
Yeah,
to do the thing.
A lot of potential mishaps
And
to happen on the road.
potentially a few fingers or something.
Yeah, I've already got. Yeah, I'm telling
Your index finger, just your index finger turns into a bear.
Oh no, it's like Adventure Time where Finn's fingers started becoming cats.
So that was Steven Universe.
Oh, Steven Universe. You're right. Steven
Either way,
Universe.
All right. But yeah, no, it'll just be out of the way. We can pay a suburb boy a couple more, give us a couple more coins for lunch, and then we'll be back.
I don't think he needs any.
That too. But yeah, we'll be
Yeah, I bought him breakfast.
Vimik's being extra petty.
yeah, we'll go take care of this real quick. Come on back, and then
That's fine. I don't mind making this trip. I have some concerns.
About what?
Yeah.
It may break like glass, but that doesn't seem very safe.
I've got some buckets on the wagon.
It's not safe.
Yeah, I don't recommend picking at it.
It's
with a pickaxe. It's
not.
wrong crack. Boom.
So what if
Maybe.
we dig around the magic rock and
Ooh.
then just
Ooh, that
hold
could
it
work.
up out?
That could work.
All right.
Okay.
I like big guy. This big guy's smart. You hire him?
Pardon?
You hire him?
Kind of the reversal.
You hired him?
Not exactly.
Are we supposed to hire people?
No. That's Evan's job.
You right.
Yeah, our interests coincided with each other, and then for a second they didn't, and now they recoincide. So, yeah.
I think you're over-explaining. Okay,
Probably.
where's this place? You said...
Oh yeah. Do you have a map?
I don't
I don't
think
think
so.
any of us actually have a
I don't
physical
think any
map
of us have a map.
of this place. Would I have had a map since I've been traveling?
Not necessarily.
Okay, just
You're a
curious.
tabaxi. You don't use maps.
Okay,
You
just curious.
You go literally wherever you want.
I'm a Goliath who always knows which way is north and grew up in nature.
Right.
You guys just never had a physical map.
Oh, that's okay. I can give you guys a map of the local area for, You know, I like this guy. And I like this guy, too. I'll give it for you, 5 silver. Is that okay?
I got
Is
4
that
silver.
good?
I pull out 5 silver.
Okay.
Yes, that's gonna be perfect. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
Takes it, snips it, puts it in a pouch that seems to be like bandolier wrapped around it because he can't quite wrap it around his
That
waist.
makes
It's useless.
Yeah. Yep. I get that. I understand that. All right. Cool. Awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, let me just...
He opens it up and dips his nail into a vial of ink and points
Yeah.
you guys where you need to go in order to
Right.
get to the place.
Cool.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
Oh, of course. You guys can bring me this stuff, man. It would help me a lot.
Wonderful.
Help me
We'll bring you as much as we can.
Oh, that'd be great. The more you can bring, the more I'll pay.
All right. Sounds like a good deal. All right.
Wonderful.
Should we let the brother know? That
No.
No. Okay.
He's waiting.
Yeah, we said an errand. Never said what kind of errand.
You guys need anything else? I mean, I own a shop. I'm not just some sort of quest giver.
And what you got?
I mean, I know I don't got no legs that I can go do my own quests, but
Do I need any?
I own a shop here.
And what you got?
Oh, you know your general stuff. A lot of normal gear. No, a local blacksmith. He gives me some of his stuff.
Rations,
Ain't perfect, but ain't bad.
shovel, smith's tools, storage. I think I'm good. No. I don't need any arrows. I'm good on those.
Got any bullets that ain't wild magic? Anything fire, poison, lightning?
Nah, sorry.
Oh, bummer. All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're kind of the only guy that buys that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
These are the
Spider-Man,
volatile
alright.
kind. I got some pellets, but I mean, they don't do no good unless you can do the thing you do.
Shit. All right.
Yeah, I don't need anything.
I think I'm good.
Well, let me see what kind of stuff do I need for my spells. I need any components. I got those. Those don't require components.
Oh, actually, good point.
You know what? I think it was actually a good idea that I prepped levitate today.
Not wrong.
Might need to lift a big volatile crystal onto my wagon.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, might need something. Double check. Any silver wire?
Silver wire? Let me check. Let me check the back.
He just takes one of the silver coins we just gave him.
Or a bell. And a bell.
Yeah, I got a bell. Let me check for the back of silver wire. That's kind of valuable. Gotta make sure the kids don't, steal it and sell it off themselves.
Little ne'er wells.
Yeah, he hops off the counter with a thump, and you hear as he hops off on his hands, comes back, comes up, reaches into a pouch, and is like, okay, I got some silver wire. It'll be a silver piece.
Deal.
Also, I think I also realized I think I need a pack of Tinker's tools. Last my set on my wagon kind of broke on me when I was working on something.
I thought you had Tinker's tools.
I have Tinker's tools in the form of my
Gunsmithing tool. Gunsmithing tool.
No, I'm not a gunsmith yet. I have Tinker's tools in the form of my artificer ability with the whole right tool for right job. So yeah, I'd like to have a separate set in case I need to turn this right tool into something else. So
Okay.
yeah.
The bell is 1 gold.
All right.
Sorry, guy. My last Tinker tool is broke, and I only have the one set that I'm using right now.
All right, no problem. All right, cool. Sweet. All right then. So yeah, I think I'm good then. If that's all good.
Yep, same.
Yep.
So, I think we should go. I think we should get out of here. I think we should take off. I think we should head west.
Okay, got my little bell-shaped levitation jetpacks and just stuff them into the wagon. And all right, let's head west.
Perfect. About what time is it?
9 a.m., 8 a.m., 8 a.m.
Early
Pretty
mid
early.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't expect any of you actually sleep in.
Hell no.
Y'all are pretty early risers.
Yeah,
I think we slept early too because we were so damn tired.
probably. All right, cool.
Yeah, sure. You'll head to the west gate with Antileon's wagon. Do you take your horses, or just?
You walk alongside.
Time loops.
Did
They make the day
he...
go slower.
Oh, I guess I didn't ask. Would it have been... I'll look at the map. Is it a mile, give or take? As far as I
Make
can
a
tell?
survival check.
Okay. That'll be 14. Wait, let me... Yeah, 14.
You're pretty sure it's not a mile. Yeah, you're pretty sure that this goblin hasn't traveled very much, and his sense of distance is
A little,
probably
little skewed.
Oh no.
It's definitely not far.
Okay.
It's within travel distance of significantly less than a day. I'll probably make it there in a couple of hours.
Okay, that's good. Not a mile, but not that far.
Yeah, should we take horse? Horses?
If you
Horses?
take a horse, you could probably make it there within an hour.
Oh yeah, take the horses.
Horses.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, what kind of from the information I can see on the map, does it look like it would be safe to take a horse?
What do you mean?
Terrain-wise.
Terrain-wise, yeah. We're not going to walk through a swamp that a horse isn't going to be able to get through, right?
It's gonna have some sad thoughts.
That's exactly what I was thinking. No.
Okay.
No, this is definitely not an area with swamps.
Oh.
This is closer to is boreal the correct word?
Oh, it's north, right? So you're
Yeah.
thinking
It's a lot colder. So there's a mix of trees. It's more forest and hill than it is wet.
More like Greenland, I guess. Okay.
Iceland.
No, Greenland. Well, yeah, I guess it would be Iceland. Yeah.
Iceland.
The names are misleading.
Well, no, I was thinking this area would be much closer to snow than.
No.
Okay.
There's actually a mountain edge
Tricky.
that's blocking off most of the cold.
Tricky Vikings.
So yeah, you guys will gather your horses from Blackwood and go
Take
back
off.
into town and head to the West Gate.
Yes.
Cool.
It takes you about 10 minutes, 20 minutes to get to the West Gate. And as soon as you leave, there are tents everywhere. Maybe not everywhere, but there's a large number of tents that are just outside the West Gate. And it looks like they're still just setting up.
What kind of people are out here?
Tabaxi.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of Tabaxi have started setting up their sit down for the day.
Any familiar faces?
Oh, all of them.
Shit!
Yeah, this definitely looks like your tribe. If that's the right word.
Is can
Clan. This definitely looks like your clan.
Yeah, my caravan.
am I able to see Antileon's face?
Make an insight check.
Well, can I see his face though?
You can see his face. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Then
know.
then I would like to make an insight
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
Well, because if I couldn't see his face, then it'd be me.
I'm assuming when there's two people on horses, they're gonna ride ahead of the wagon.
That's a 16.
16. Antileon looks
I'm surprised.
mixed.
Yeah, I
In his
don't
Mixed?
emotions.
Yeah.
Mixed. He has a lot of emotions running through him.
Slow my horse down a little bit so I can. So I'm next to Antileon.
Antileon,
Yeah?
who we gotta kill? What's going on?
No,
What's happening?
These are good folk. These are good folk around here. I'm just
Good folk. Is that code? Are you in danger?
Hey, wait, danger?
Are you in danger?
Hey, he's in danger?
I'll just sit up and just be like, "Howdy, y'all!" And just wave
Don't
over out.
draw their attention. Not if we're in danger.
You call out with a howdy, and they all look at you and go, "Ah, meowdy,
Yeah, howdy.
meowdy." Ah. In fact, one particular cat, a little bit bigger than,
Oh, no.
a little bit more rotund than the other
Oh.
ones, comes up and you go, "Ah, Antileon,
Okay.
Antlion of the Summer Flowers, it's good to see you again, meowdy."
Who is this? Who do I recognize this fella?
This man is Owl.
Owl?
Owl.
Owl. Okay.
His full name is Owl in the Morning,
Oh no.
Owl in
and he is the chief.
I need an owl.
Of this clan.
I need owl feathers.
chief of this of my clan. What is my clan's name called again?
What do you want your clan to name?
Okay, just because we brought it up at one point, but apparently
That's the name.
it's not. Apparently, it wasn't the initial intention.
Aaron, you're doing this wrong. We have letters 1 through 30 of the English alphabet.
We're gonna call them Jellicles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the
Jeez.
Jellicle clan. That's
Yes.
right. I remember
Jeez.
this discussion. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, guess what? We're gonna break into fucking song, but it's gonna be a hoedown version of the Cats musical.
Please don't.
Let's just keep writing.
As much as I would actually really enjoy that, please don't.
Yeah. So,
Oh, it's like,
anyways, yeah. Owl comes walking up and goes, "Ah, meowdy, y'all fine folks."
I him intensely.
Meowdy, old owl. It's like, how's everything been?
Oh, everything's been swell, Antlion.
Good to see that the clan's still traveling and is hunkered down here.
Oh, always. We just arrived last night. We're gonna take a spell to rest our weary feet. Maybe take a night in the town for a short while and then head back out.
These good people, but quiet. I'm guaranteed we've been here before, but yeah. Hopefully got good stuff to sell. Hopefully they're willing to purchase.
Trade.
Trade, yes, trade.
How have you been?
I've
Antileon?
been doing good. Failed my first business venture, but I'm on my second one. So I've shacked up with these two.
Oh yeah. Who are your friends? Mowdy, y'all. I am known as Owl in the Morning.
And I'll just lean in and it's like, this is the elder of my clan. He's a good man. Don't mess it up.
Good morning.
I will look at Vimak like, is he speaking in code? Is this secretly distress?
Why are you hurting in the morning?
Heard it?
Hurting? Why you said owl in the morning?
No. Owl.
Oh, owl.
As in
hoot. Hoot.
Yes.
Owl.
You see, son, when I was born, an owl hooted in the morning, and thus my mother named me such. Just like our young fellow here is named Antileon of the Summer Flowers.
Yeah.
I understand. When I was a young lad, I got my last name because I killed a badger. And so now my name is Badger. Vimak Badger.
Oh, it is nice to finally know your name, son. Mowdy. And a good morning.
I enjoy the phrasing.
Good morning to you.
And this here's
I am Ronpip. 3 minutes of rambling gnome names later. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, gnomes.
It's good to meet you. Mowdy. We've met your kind before. We prefer to stick on a first name basis with your kind. But it's all good. We get some fine goods and trade with y'all.
Yep.
Usually. Yeah, we got some stuff. You got some stuff.
On occasion.
Do I, just judging from just a look around, can I tell what kind of stuff they're planning on trading?
Lots of stuff.
Okay.
It's not really like, it's not like you where you have a specialization. It's more like they've acquired things and they're willing to trade said things
For other things.
Yeah, so everyone seems to have just whatever they find interesting tradable.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're off to go help out Haggle with a job. So yeah. So that's why we're passing through this gate.
Antileon.
Yeah.
Antileon. Hey, you're being really awkward.
How's Saren?
Antileon has always been an awkward fella. Oh, you mean Reed's song? Oh, she's been very well.
It's not us.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Good to hear. How are the kids?
Oh, they are fine young children. Daisy's been taking care of them.
Do you know who Daisy is?
Yeah, you know who Daisy is.
Who's Daisy?
Well,
If there was one woman, one female tabaxi that Saren could have had babysit your children, it had to be fucking Daisy.
Okay.
Daisy hates your fucking guts.
Oh, Daisy. Daisy hates me.
Do I pick up on this?
Oh, Daisy. All right.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
Antileon, 100% readable. He went from like kind and awkward to now like,
Of course.
oh yeah.
Antileon.
Well, at least
Who is Daisy?
Antileon. Who is Daisy? I put my hand on my sword.
Who is Daisy?
I'll try to swat his hand away from the sword.
Yeah, nobody worth drawing a sword for. She hates me, but she loves the kids, so.
Antileon.
Hey,
I'll get uncomfortably close to you at this
I will
point.
actually hop horses and like climb on until
I will die for you.
Oh my god, you two are such awkward gnome brothers.
I will like get in there.
Are your kids safe?
Do I know that she actually does like the kids?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No, she's a great tabaxi.
Okay.
She
just doesn't like
and
me.
is a good friend of
Of
Saren.
Saren, so well,
But Daisy hates your fucking guts.
yeah. It's like no, she's fine.
They're not safe, they're not safe.
The kids are fine. The kids are fine.
ow.
Wait, hold on. Ronpip.
The kids are fine.
Does Antileon have kids?
Apparently,
Didn't I say I have
he
kittens?
did mention that a few times.
Okay, I may mention I have a wife. I guess I never mentioned kittens, but yeah, I've got 3 of them.
Antileon, you're not a cat.
I mean,
You have 4 of them.
I got 4. Oh no!
Well,
I got really worried for a second, but no, that's just me. Nope, I got 4 of them.
I mean, I wasn't sure if you literally had kids or not, but like,
Yes, no, I got 4 kittens. I got a small litter, and yeah, Saren took him back to the Jellicles after a first failed business. So I don't know. I'm.
Why did she leave you?
That's a story for another time.
Where is she?
No,
Mr. Owl, where is
we're
she?
not gonna visit her. We're not gonna. We got a job to do.
Reed's song is just over by the left, past Spring Blossom. We just call her Spring. She's the one with all the flowers on her. Just go past that, and it'll be on your left.
Wonderful. Giddy up.
No.
Ronpip will hop off the wagon onto his own horse.
Wait, please don't bring horses in. Oh, he's already gone.
And,
Shit, and I'm gonna. It's like Al, can you please watch Matilda real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Ronpip will hop off his
Matilda,
horse.
you're such a sweet horse.
Ronpip will hop off his horse and follow.
Yeah.
Take him up.
Vimic, it's one thing. Vimic, it's one thing to try and find my wife. It's another thing to bring a horse into the caravan.
You arrive at Saren's tent, and you see this white-haired, green-eyed Norwegian forest cat of a tabaxi, who's
She's
just under a foot from you.
Oh,
She's a nice big girl.
I will hop off my horse
And
as I get
You
here,
catch her off guard as you arrive on your horse.
and get off my horse as I get there, and go, "Are you Saren?
Vimic.
Hey.
Are you Saren?
Saren? I haven't heard that name in a long
Vimak!
time. She's like reaching over for something behind her, and then Antileon comes running back, and she's like, "Oh, it's you."
Oh, so you must be Saren. Yes. Hello. My name is Vimak. Good morning.
Meowdy.
And why did you leave my friend?
I'm going to hop on his back.
I will hop on him.
I'll just
Make an attack roll for a grapple check.
I will hop onto Antileon and try to grapple him.
Hold on.
Grapples is a strength check, right? Or what?
No, you're making an attack roll first.
Okay, just unarmed or something, or just a straight roll?
Add your strength.
That's a 4.
That's a 4. You like get on him, but you don't quite grapple him. Ronpip, make an attack roll with a disadvantage.
Oh, jeez.
Do I add any modifiers or anything to it?
A strength.
Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a 10.
Okay. You manage to grab onto his waist, but Vimic's like Vimac is now like swinging around like, and so both of you are like swinging around. Saren's just kind of staring at you guys with her green eyes, just kind of like
Having a fucking bull right in the middle of the
Yeah.
the caravan.
My friend is a wonderful man. He has protected us twice.
Please.
He's a wonderful inventor who makes wonderful things,
And he needs to stop grabbing people.
and he deserves good and better. So if you broke my friend's heart,
No. Saren, I'm sorry.
Antileon, shush.
I didn't break.
I'm getting your wife back.
I didn't break no one's heart. This man left me for his business. Left me and the kids for his business.
Ron
She
Pip
gives
has-
him that like glaring cat eyes.
Ronpip has gone limp hanging from the dude's waist now.
And then she gives me that look.
If anything, I broke his heart, and he is undeserving.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, she didn't break it. He didn't break her heart.
I broke her heart, if anything.
You broke her
No,
heart.
no. She's saying
Oh, yeah.
it's the he didn't break up with me. I broke up with him.
Oh, okay, that.
Oh, okay, yeah,
okay.
Well, yes, that's what I thought. I thought you broke up with him. That's why I was.
What? Yeah.
But
Okay, now I turn around to look at Antileon, but I don't see him.
I'm on the floor.
Oh, you're on the floor?
I've slumped down on your back.
Slumped? Oh.
Yeah, and I've fallen into the mud. Just
Did I get off in time?
You're still on his back. I'm assuming you just roll over and stand up normally because he's only like 2 feet off the
I'm
ground.
just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Antileon is defeated.
I'll get up.
I will pick Antileon up.
Okay.
You pull him up by the scruff of his back.
Set him
It's
on
very,
his feet.
very light.
Set him on his feet.
I'll just look over.
You left out a few details, Antileon.
You didn't give me a chance to explain anything. I said we were gonna have a private conversation about this.
I stare at him silently for audio listeners.
Anyways.
Yes. Anyways.
The children are well. They're
That's
with
good.
Daisy right now, so
That's-
don't think you can go see them.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, Alan Moon told me. Well, it was good to see you again.
I'm still staring at you.
Pleasantly.
Pleasantly. Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't be giving this to you since you left and all, but the clan has still good relations with you, so I'll give it to you anyways. You left your poncho and your amulet.
Oh, amulet. Okay, and does she have it on her, or do I need to go find it?
She's gonna go
Go
into
grab
the
it.
tent and grab it.
Cool.
You could have told me before I stormed off, you know.
Yeah, now we look like fools.
I think we all look like fools.
I think you look like a fool.
Oh, I know.
She is a lovely
I know.
lady.
Yes,
Why
she is
did
a
you
lovely-
leave her?
I don't have a right answer for that right now.
She comes back out.
Yep. Oh,
She has a multicolored poncho
okay.
that you recognize.
Okay. What do was it just something that I used to wear? In general?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
very nostalgic because it's kind of like
It's like giving your girlfriend your own band t-shirt or something like that, right? Or something
hoodie.
like- Okay, hoodie.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
yeah,
you go. Oh, and then okay.
and on top of it is an amulet that everyone in the clan has.
Okay.
Go ahead and add the Amulet of Omens
Ooh.
to your inventory.
Is this an actual thing?
Yeah,
Or-
it should
okay.
be. Let me check and make sure that I shared it. Actually, I shouldn't have to share it. It should just be available to you because I made it.
Okay, there it is. Oh, omens. Cool.
Yeah, so she'll hand it off to you. It's got a bit of her fur on it. It has some leftover fur of what you probably recognize as your kids.
Right.
So they've been fucking with it.
Cool.
But otherwise,
Okay. No.
reasonable poncho and the amulet.
Okay. All right. Folded it. Kind of take it. Hold it close and just. Thank you. Hopefully we'll. I don't really know what else I can say right now.
Hopefully we'll see each other soon.
Hopefully, yeah. And hopefully I can be a better individual than I was before. That's all I can really say right now.
Girl, you could do so much better. Girl.
I'll just tip my hat down, hide my eyes, and just. But well, yeah. This is Vimak. This is Ronpip. These are my new traveling companions. And
Oh, Meowdy. Now that I have your proper names.
Meowdy.
My apologies. I shouldn't have just stormed up like that. I wanted to help my friend.
Oh, it's fine. A lot of tabaxi do that anyways.
yeah, we're a bit of.
Am I tabaxi?
You're not a tabaxi.
Oh.
You're not
Oh.
fancy.
Nah.
You have no hair.
He really does.
I rub my bald head. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Actually, being nomadic people, have we ever seen Goliaths before? Have you ever ran into them?
No, but you have stories.
Okay.
Tabaxi have like stories for everything.
Okay. Cool.
So you kind of know of, but you don't really know if you know that.
I
know
feel
what
like there's probably like specific clans of tabaxi that probably are in the regions
Oh, yeah.
of the giants and the Goliaths.
because there's multiple clans that wander.
Right.
Your clan happens to wander
In a specific area.
within these areas.
Right.
Yeah,
So, we wouldn't have met them, but we probably would have met Tabaxi who met them. So,
potentially. Yeah.
yeah. Alright.
Some tabaxis coming down from the mountain
Yeah.
happen to cross paths.
Yeah, that being said, I might
Mountains.
actually ask Saren if he kind of reminds me of those Goliath fellows, those other Tabaxi from that one clan told us about.
Oh, perhaps. He don't got no tattoos, though.
No, yeah. They always mention the book covered completely and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Well, that's not entirely true. I like try and pull back my shirt vest thing a little bit to try and expose some tattoos that I have on the
You
back
actually
of
do
my
have
arm.
tattoos now?
Yeah, I always did.
Okay.
They've just always been covered.
Okay. Interesting.
Because I'm a pack mule when it comes to gear.
Okay.
And my tattoos go across my back and up like the back of my head.
Oh, okay.
But they're all on the back, so they're all mostly covered.
What are they of?
They're tree-like
Roots?
illustrations.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well. All right. Well, that answers that question. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully we'll see each other again soon, and hopefully I can see the kids, and hopefully after that I can be a better individual with asking to take you back, if possible. No, just take off the hat. That was good seeing you again. Good seeing you again, Saren. Dip low and then awkwardly shuffle away.
I will awkwardly follow.
I'll look at her for a moment.
She'll look at you. Keep him safe for me.
I promise.
And for the kids. Thank you.
Of course.
She'll pick up her bow and quiver and go off in the opposite direction.
Watch her for a second, and then I go and follow.
As you stammer off, you kind of have like you're looking at your feet, so you're not really watching because you're still like trying to
Process
things.
Yes. You
accidentally
oh god.
You accidentally bump into a large tabaxi.
Okay.
He's kind of got his arms folded over.
Okay.
And he's looking down at you in a not a menacing, but kind of like aggressive is not the right word. He's looking down at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is this fella?
You know him because faces haven't really changed.
Okay.
You know him as Billy Goat on the Hill.
I love the names.
And he's a tiger-jawed tabaxi. He's got a lot of multicolored splotches around him.
You said black fur, tiger jaw?
He's got a tiger jaw, but he's got multicolored splotches. So he's like a white, gold, brown.
So kind of calico-ish?
Yeah.
Okay. Calico's fur, tiger jaw. Okay.
And he's looking literally and figuratively looking down on you.
Okay. Oh. The Gone Hill. Howdy. What is my what do I know him for?
He's a big cat.
Oh.
And based on the way that your clan works, he may be on the line for next chief.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So.
He seems perturbed by your presence.
Yep. So what do I owe the pleasure?
You ain't welcome here, son.
Last I remember, all tabaxi of this clan are welcome.
Yeah.
Even those that follow their own wind.
You may mayhaps be right, but not when I'm chief.
Sure thing.
When?
Oh. It's like, oh shit!
They both like look down like, oh god.
We just do the zucchini cat thing. We're like, oh!
Billy compels himself and is like, take you and your friends out of here.
I will, and then we'll be back.
I think I will take myself out of here.
I hope not. And he'll
Wait, so you want me to stay?
storm off. He ignores you. He storms off.
That was so fucking good. Whoa!
You kind of see the altercation and the jump of surprise, and then the storming off, but you don't quite hear what's going on. They kept it hush-hush, except for Ronpip going, when?
Would I have been able to sense the tension?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. With your perception, your
Yeah.
passive perception, no,
Okay.
you totally understand that the dude's aggressive to Antileon.
So as he's storming off, I'm gonna look at him, look back at Antileon. Is that somebody we need to
It's just some flatfoot with some big dreams.
Damn.
Don't need to worry about him. Just don't think we have to worry about him yet. All right. Yeah, let's get this whole thing over with, and I'll head back over to Matilda and hopefully Al in the moon.
Yeah, you guys walk back. You get a lot of like waves and meowies, and I have traded.
Yeah,
I love item. We can trade. You want trade?
If you have wares, if you have wares.
Happen to see anything interesting on the way over?
I mean, are you looking for anything in particular?
You want it? We got it.
Nah.
No? Okay. Then nothing seems to catch your eye. Eventually you do reach out in the morning, and he's still stroking Matilda pleasantly, giving her like light scratches behind the ear.
All right.
Her leg kind of kicks on the ground.
All right, Alan Moore is like, Al. It's Elder Al. Thank you again.
Oh, of course, of course.
And please stay in good health.
I will. Why do you say?
I ran into Billy Goat.
Oh, yeah, Billy the Kid. Don't quite like that boy.
I don't think he likes anyone. But Aaron, you okay?
Aaron just got it.
I just got it.
I think whatever I was supposed to get flew in my head, but
Yeah, you don't mind that, no, Billy the Kid. He's got to stick up his rear end, if you know what I mean.
tail's a bit too stiff. All right.
Tail's a bit too kinked.
Yep. Okay. Well, you and everybody take care now. Here.
Oh, of course. You take care of yourself, Antlion.
We'll probably be coming around this way again at some point, but if we see anything interesting on the way, we'll be happy to drop it off with you, with y'all.
If we're still here, you know how we are.
Fair enough.
Jellicle cats don't stay in no place no long.
No.
No. Okay.
So west.
Yes. All right.
West.
Yeah, you guys.
All right.
Head west.
Yep.
Oh God. We cannot head west with the cowboy. Go. Turn around. Turn around.
What?
We are not heading west with the cowboy. Turn around.
I didn't even think about that.
We're heading west.
But that
I
makes
don't
it
know what to
even
tell you.
better.
Jaunty.
all these Western puns, and I can't believe I missed them all.
And then we come up on Blackwater.
Oh God. Oh God.
So you guys will arrive where that large mini is. And you'll come upon some ruins.
Here?
Yeah. Some ruins of green and white stone covered.
Sorry.
That cover a 90-foot area.
Wow.
There's some white and green stone columns. The floor is tiled. There's some walls. All of it has this strange motif of eyes and round shapes throughout its architecture. There's an unidentifiable statue that seems robed, but is almost completely unrecognizable with age and extensive environmental damage. So it's really hard to tell what the statue might have been of
At one point.
at one point. There's lots of like moss growing around. There's trees trying to grow up from underneath the stone, foliage, and what have you. It looks like animals have also passed through this area. This place seems really, really old.
Well, this place seems really, really old.
So, statue, right? Are these the pillars?
Yes.
Okay.
Outside, at the entrance, there's a single dead body.
Single dead body.
Yes.
I'm gonna go take a look at the body. Anybody wants to join me?
Yeah. Good,
I'll hang back a little bit.
good idea.
You said the shapes, they were eye and circular?
Yeah. Lots of round shapes.
You said eye and circular patterns?
Yes.
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 As an eye, as an eyeball?
Eyeball.
Okay. It's kind of like pointed ellipses.
It has pointed edged ellipses and then some sort of circle.
On the inside
On
of
the
it?
inside
So
of
it looks like an eye.
Yeah.
Okay.
Other shapes seem to be round and oblong.
Okay. Are they like engraved into the walls?
Engraved or extruded, like
Okay.
there's a consistent pattern going on here, even though it's eroded
Right.
pretty significantly.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for what you can make out, there seems to be round shapes and eyes as a motif.
Okay. So y'all are checking out the body, right?
Yeah. With your base perception, he appears to be human, of Amun-Re origin, in studded leather armor, and there's a cloth mask over his face.
Ah,
He is chest first on the ground.
not making that virus joke.
Okay.
But,
Is it dead?
I mean,
hey, buddy, are you dead? I think he's dead.
Can we see what kind of what killed him?
make a medicine check.
You were the one that prevented me from shining Vimak up, so. Medicine.
You were trying to grapple check me.
Yeah. 21.
Nice. He has a series of cuts down from like his waist down, broken bones on his upper part. Part of his clothing is burned away, but you're pretty sure what actually killed him is the fact that his back is caved in as though he was crushed.
Only one thing we can do with a guy like this. Check his pockets for change. Can I find anything good on him?
Okay, thank goodness. I was worried y'all would have a stipulation against that. So yeah, I'm gonna join in the investigation.
Sure. Give me a moment.
So can we both roll for?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Not terrible.
May I investigate the pillars?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Anything that seems out of place.
Okay, I can live with it.
Okay. What did you guys roll on your investigation?
17.
15.
The both of you find this. The same gold pouch. It has 12 gold pieces in it.
Okay.
The other thing you can glean from his positioning is he looks like he was crawling with one arm and had something positioned in his other arm. Whatever it was, it's not there anymore.
Are there any tracks around here that aren't don't look like his? Don't look humanoid.
Yeah, it looks like there are 6 other sets of tracks.
Can I figure out what kind of a creature that might be?
Humanoid.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I mean,
sorry,
like,
there
are
are
they-
7 sets of tracks.
Okay.
It looks like freshly 6 people may have came in, and there's a larger set that looks like it stepped out and then went back in.
Oh, and all still humanoid looking.
Except for the larger set.
Okay.
Do you point out these
Yeah,
tracks?
I'll point
Actually,
them out
no,
too.
sorry, I'm completely wrong. There are 6 sets of tracks that go in. Only one seems to have walked out.
Okay.
And by the one, I mean the dude who's crawling.
Okay, so we don't see that. So we don't see those larger.
No.
Okay,
So there's
just
no
make sure.
tracks leaving the area.
Correct.
Okay.
Only tracks going in,
Correct.
other
With-
than
oh,
his,
yeah.
Other than his.
which are less tracks and more drag marks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like whoever.
He came from. I'll work myself over to the doorway.
Yeah, it's an entrance that is a 10-foot opening. It's covered in moss. There's a turquoise eye at the top center that's carved in a way that looks like it's watching you as you walk around.
Okay. Sorry.
As you look in the room, it's a 10-foot by 25-foot long room. The walls are blackened and caked with soot. The floor bed is covered in black porous rocks, and there are 2 bodies that lie in agonized positions, burned away to unrecognizable charred corpses.
What are you gonna ask?
Can I tell about how fresh these tracks are?
Make a survival check.
Being from our Cameron clan, as scavengers, did we ever do any kind of like dungeon diving or ruin exploring? No.
Oh,
You're. I mean, sure, but it's kind of frowned upon because you guys aren't exactly the most. You guys are pretty fragile.
Okay.
If that makes sense. You know, you don't don heavy armor, and you're not really set for. You know, the clan isn't really set for dungeon diving. Okay. But if one is open, and you happen to get curious and wander in and manage to come back out, cool. You probably found some cool stuff you can trade.
Okay. Cool.
You know.
All right.
what terrain are we in?
Forest. Yes, you can advantage. On survival checks made in the forest. I believe.
Proficiency is doubled.
Oh, even better.
Even better. Because that makes that a 25.
Ooh.
So, they're definitely a couple weeks old. 2 of them seem within a couple of less than an hour.
Oh. So 4 of the tracks are a couple weeks. 2 of the tracks
2 of them seem
are,
very fresh. Like you just
we're-
almost came up upon them.
and they went inside.
In. Yeah.
And they're not obviously. Oh. Okay.
Haggle did say that he has sent a couple adventurers.
I will.
A couple of weeks ago, which would probably mean these poor bastards are them.
Well, how fresh is one body right in the doorway?
Yes.
Right at the doorway. With Antileon's medicine check, he'll tell you that they're a couple weeks old.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's
so
gross.
they're smelling.
He's been dead a while.
They're beyond smelling.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
like there's maggots halfway eating through them.
It's an episode of Bones right now. That's what this is.
Good
I
thing I'm
will-
wearing gloves.
Summon my sword
Yeah.
and cast a detect magic.
I'm here to serve you, master.
Thank
Look through the hilt.
Thank you. I will flip it over and look through the hilt.
Yep. You detect magic.
Do I see anything down the hall?
You don't detect any magic down the hall.
Do I see anything on the turquoise eye?
You do not detect anything on the turquoise eye.
Ah, or the
Statue?
You don't detect anything on the statue.
What about the corpse?
No.
Cool. There's no magic. I will relay this information.
Ronpip does not detect any magic within the immediate 30-foot visible area.
And then immediately investigate the doorway for any traps.
Roll an investigation check.
Alright.
I will follow you, Ronpip. The 2, they've been here.
That is a 25.
You tip-tap with your investigation dagger, your trusty dagger that has served you well since the Gnome Wars. You don't find any traps along this doorway.
Okay. I will get through the door.
You pass through the entrance.
Yeah.
You step into the pool of black porous rock. You don't sink in. You step across it and kind of like click-clacks under your feet a little bit as it settles from your weight.
Black porous rock.
Now, to be obvious, I kind of have to check the rest of this corridor here for traps.
Okay. What's your passive investigation? Just out of curiosity.
$18.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. You totally know that this probably was a trap. You step into it, nothing happens.
Okay.
You're unsure of what sets it off, but you're definitely sure it's like a fire pit trap of
Yeah.
some sort.
Yeah.
Oh, the area that we're
As
in
is
right
pretty
now.
obvious.
evident
Yeah.
from the
Charred bodies.
charred bodies and charred hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, can I try to find what might potentially set this off?
Like I said, you can't seem to find anything in this hallway that sets it off.
I can't investigate for it.
Your 18 passive investigation tells you, nothing in here sets it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whatever sets off this trap, it's not here.
Got it.
I only have 16, so I'm gonna tell Ronpip, hey, tap the tile in front of you, see if that might activate it.
There's no tiles in front of them.
Yeah,
never
just-
mind.
It's a bed of black porous rocks filling that room.
okay, my bad.
Which direction are the bodies facing?
They are facing the entrance,
So, like, as if they were running
as
out?
if they were trying to leave.
I think that, just saying, the trigger's probably on the other side of the hallway, not in here.
Who the hell builds a dungeon backwards?
Somebody was trying to keep people from escaping.
That's just mean.
After you, Ronpip.
Yep. I will go up to the next door and check there.
Yep. You don't find any traps along the door.
Okay.
If there was you don't see any trigger either for this room.
Got it. Okay.
But the next room over is a 30-foot hallway, and there's alternating slits with dried blood along the floor.
Got it.
Alternating slits with dried blood on the floor. I don't think that processed for my brain.
Let me...
Slits in the walls?
On the floor.
On the floor.
I think I dropped one of my magical tinkerings off of you, so you don't smell like lavender anymore. Yeah. How dark is it? How dark is it in here?
Not very dark. I mean, you have a light coming out from behind you.
So the dried blood, it's on the floor, right? You said? Mm-hmm. Is it around these slits?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And the guy had cuts all over his lower half.
Mm-hmm. And if you, with your passive investigation, what's your passive perception?
12.
Actually, it doesn't matter, because Vimak has a high passive perception. You'll notice that they also have cuts along their
Oh,
legs.
these guys did?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll tell.
So I will.
Minus 16 if you were curious.
You have 16
Yeah.
perception and investigation?
I thought you said investigation was like. Wait.
I had 16 passive perception and investigation, but 13 to insight.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Cool. I will try my best to shimmy between
Then
the
you get both of the information.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
will try my best to try and shimmy between the slits.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
You'll pass over them. Nothing seems to happen. Your passive investigation doesn't find any trigger in this room.
Cool.
At the end of the hallway, there is a set of double doors that block the way to the other room.
I'll join Ronpip at the end of the hallway.
Okay, I will check the door for traps.
There doesn't appear to be any traps. In fact, the door is not locked.
Does it push or pull?
They push.
I will push it open.
You push it open. It goes open. It feels weighted in a way that closes itself.
Okay.
Oh, those kind of doors.
It looks like a push door. You try and push on it. It's actually a pull door. Fuck that door.
You see a long 5 foot wide, 60 foot long stairwell.
Cool. I will move cautiously onto the stairs, checking them as I go.
I'll hold the door open.
Okay, yeah. Every 10 feet, alternating, there are beveled slits that are carved in the wall with circular ends.
Got it.
As you step down the stairs,
No trigger on
you
here,
don't
though.
spot any trigger along the way.
Okay, I know what's going on.
Yeah, you find a 5 foot wide, 60 foot long stairwell, alternating against the wall.
I'm holding the door
It looks like there are slits with two circular, alternating every 10 feet. There are beveled slits with two circular openings.
Okay, I'll try and take very careful mental note of where all the dangers and hazards I've seen so far are.
You said every 10 feet
Every 10 feet on either wall,
on either wall.
there are beveled slits with 2 circular openings on either side.
Okay. So
Ronpip is making mental notes about where the hazards are.
slits is the weird word for me. When you say slits, are you meaning that they're just circular holes? Or
I mean, there's
It's a mix of slits and holes.
every wall.
so that this shape is every 10 feet.
Every 10 feet.
Got it. Okay. That's not what I pictured, so thank you for that.
Yes, sorry.
No, it's okay.
And this is a descending stairwell?
Descends deep into the earth. 60 feet, in fact.
Is it getting darker as we go along?
Actually, less than 60 feet. No. But it is shifting from the probably white overcast light into a more turquoise green from some source on the ceiling.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Was the ceilings open? No, right?
No.
Okay.
Can I identify what kind of like light source this might be?
Some sort of stone that is taking in light from outside and refracting it back
So
in.
I'm staying at the top of the stairs till somebody tells me otherwise.
I will call up that it is safe.
Okay. Then I will follow down.
Okay, you let go of the doors. They close.
Is there a handle on this side?
No,
Didn't think so.
because they're push doors
Yeah.
Can you
on this side.
Can those reopen?
I try and pull it.
With what? There's no handle.
Shit. I think we should. I should have said something about like putting something there to prop it open. Damn it.
You can.
Oh, well.
You can.
You can push it open.
Vimak tried to pull a push door with no handle. I don't.
Well, no, you said it was pushed from this side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
No,
that's
it's
where I was-
push from this side.
so it would be pulled
Because you
from-
walked in.
Yeah, that's
now
where I
a
got
push
confused.
door.
Because when I asked, was it a push door or a pull door, I was on this side.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, there are You're absolutely right. I apologize. There are handles on the side.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so you can't.
So,
you can't
yes,
pull
it can be open.
It can be reopened.
Okay, cool.
They're not locked.
Okay.
Should we put something in there to prop it up?
Nah, it'll be fine.
All right.
Ronpip said it's safe.
Yeah.
Oof. Shifting that responsibility there.
You guys will notice that the handles are they're not closed, if that makes sense. The top is open.
Is there a piece of wood anywhere? Or like a beam? Something that looks like it would have slotted into those handles?
Not
Oh,
that
like
you
a
see.
barricade.
Okay.
I would prop that door open.
All right, let me see if I got something in here. Y'all got anything? Got anything?
Well, let me see here.
Has anyone heard of a rock?
Yeah, I'll just do that. I pull out a pot.
What?
Pot? Where did you get a pot from?
I've had a pot since the beginning.
Okay.
Came in my pack.
Yeah.
Why?
What are you doing?
My adventures kit.
What are you doing with this pot?
I open the door.
Clearly
I just
enlightening
prop it in the-
himself.
As a doorstop
Yeah, I put it in the door as a doorstop.
In the door?
Well,
at the little corner, right?
That's a corner. What do you mean?
so if I'm standing on this side, it's a push door, right?
Yes.
So if I'm on this side, it's a pull door.
Mhm.
So I pull open one side because it's a double door, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and you slot the pot between
Yeah,
the
I
two
slot
doors?
the pot between the two doors. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, and to be specific, it is an iron pot.
Yeah.
So it's hefty.
It's a little hefty, yeah.
Yeah, no, it holds the door's weight holds the pot there.
Dude. Carrying that pot around could have got us arrested in the Capitol.
What?
Don't worry, you had a rich guy with you.
Jesus.
It was fine.
Anyways,
Oh my goodness.
door's propped open by an iron pot.
There we go. Propped open.
Sentences Gunther was not prepared to say today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was totally prepared for potential
Pot.
pot.
For a door pot. A pot stop.
I'll follow them down the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh. See, Gunther, we have skipped having plot holes. Now we just have...
Potholes.
Cool.
This is just a filler episode for the pot. So, you guys go down the stairs. Ronpip's checking real hard
Better than potty humor.
There's no triggers for these traps.
Got it.
You guys get to the cylindrical room at the bottom of the stairs.
Is there a door or is it open?
I will
It's open.
kind of relate to these two. All right, I think there is something up ahead. As far as this goes, it sets off everything. So yeah, you have to deal with it all on the way out. We gotta be really careful about what we do.
I think you might be right, and those two bodies would agree.
Yeah.
As you look past
So
my hat.
you look into the room.
Shove my
There are
hat out of
pipe
the way.
holes that line the ceiling and walls. There are two bodies that lie on the floor.
Pipe holes?
Pipe holes. The two bodies appear to be grasping at their throats, and
Okay.
ooze has spilled out of their mouths and onto the floor, mixed with blood, dried from time.
So these guys also look old.
There is a single door that stands that stands on the other side of the room. This room is also drooping.
There's like a
There's
dip.
there's a dip into the
How
room.
long does it look like these bodies have been here?
Weeks.
There's 5 bodies
Yeah.
that have been here for weeks.
Yeah.
But there were 2 fresh sets of footprints
Yeah.
that had been here for less than an hour.
Yeah. Yes, there
Yeah.
were 6 additional footprints that go in.
Right. Then big old monster one that stayed in. Went
No.
out and stayed in.
That one.
Reiterated. Okay.
Yeah, that one. No.
But yeah, so there were 6 total footprints that go in. 4 of them were old. 2 were fresh.
Yes.
So far
And
we
that's
found...
not counting the guy that's outside. Because
Oh, so there were 7 total prints.
yes,
With
because Manny
this
wanted
guy.
to know: are there any other tracks?
Okay. The math adds up now.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
Yeah.
I thought it was 6 total, including this guy.
No.
So, like, I was thinking, like, 6
No.
total people.
No.
Can I kind of mentally reference where the pipe holes are in the ceiling in this next room?
Sure.
Cool.
And walls.
Oh, and the walls too?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
And I'm sorry, there were 0 tracks leading away, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And is there anything in the center of the room as far as like a drainage hole or something?
On
On the floor.
the floor. Yeah.
Okay.
So there's pipe holes on the ceiling and walls?
Mm-hmm.
Then one hole, I'm assuming, in the center of the floor where the bowls down to.
Correct.
And you said the ceiling was also bowled, right? Or no?
No.
No, just the floor?
Just the floor.
Okay.
Well,
Yep.
There's a door at the end of this room.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
I suppose we should
Yep.
yeah.
Well, this is a dangerous rock you're after, right?
Yep. So should I go first?
Nah. We're good.
All right.
I will move around to that door.
Yep.
I will check the bodies. What do they appear to have died from? Is it the same crushing blow the guy outside seemed to have suffered?
Oh no! It looks like they died, probably of making a medicine check.
Died probably of a medicine check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are they
they,
medicine check?
You medicine checked them so badly that you.
I don't think I want to take a medicine check if they died from a medicine check.
It's the trap all along. Skill checks.
19.
19. You're pretty sure they died of choking to death from poison
Some kind of...
because they were grasping their throats
Asphyxiation.
and a ooze mixed with blood has come out of their mouth and pooled.
Ah.
Grody. An ooze, you say?
Yeah.
I see. Do you go in after?
Yeah,
Ronpip?
I'll follow in afterwards.
It's very dry, but if you were to like touch it and rub it, instead of being flaky, it's more like chalk.
Got it.
Grody.
Yeah.
And you said these bodies look like they've also been here for weeks?
Yes.
Okay. Is the floor mostly stone
Yes.
in here?
In this case, the floor is flat, not flat.
Domed in.
A carved drooping stone.
Okay.
there's no tiling.
Was there any evidence of fresh displacement of dust or debris?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right.
If this wasn't a screaming metal death trap, I'd be rather interested in these neat little traps and mechanics. Alright, I'm still interested in traps and mechanics, but it's still a creepy death trap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start making my way around the edge of the room
Okay.
to the door.
It's a little difficult because it's angled.
It's sloped, yeah.
Yeah, so you're like, you got that awkward like
Move me up there,
gaunting
Jim.
walk.
I'm just gonna walk straight ahead.
One leg is going to be higher than the other.
Oh yeah.
You make it to the door.
I checked the door.
The door is unlocked. No traps
Should we hold
that
on?
you can tell.
Should we prep anything before we head in there? Don't know what might be behind this next door.
I mean, my swords are already out.
I pull out my 2 short swords because they weren't out.
Okay, I will drop my.
I'll I'll lightly push on the door to see if it's a push door.
Hold on. I was gonna.
Yeah, it's a push door.
gonna
I'm
drop-
not opening
Okay,
it.
good,
I'm
good.
I'm
Yeah, it's a
verifying
it's a
the
push
direction
door.
of the door.
It pushes out. You feel it. It feels weighted like it will close.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop my rifle and transform into my Eldritch Cannon and the turret version, so it has legs. Basically, a little, yeah. So it basically looks like a small dog. I'll use
I imagine
this
it's a lot like the Boston Dynamics.
Yes, basically. But just
Robot?
but with like a rifle for a
Much
head.
smaller too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cannon itself is considered a small creature.
Oh jeez, it's the size of Ronpip.
Oh my god.
Not that much smaller then than the
No,
Boston
you're right.
Dynamics dog. Yeah.
Yeah, but with a rifle for a head. It's when it's tiny is when I can hold it in the hand.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right.
What do you do?
Oh jeez.
Totally forgot.
Oh yeah, doors open the entire
The
time.
entire time.
Oh, sword is still out. Go ahead, open the door.
I kick in the door.
You kick in the door. Boom. Swings and then closes.
What did I see?
You see square pillars that hold up a stair-tiered dome ceiling. The walls and floors are tiled with 4x4 pictographic symbology, but you don't really get a good look because you kicked it and only get a momentary glance at it. At the corners are large swaths of crystals of swirling rainbow color that hum and occasionally arc, bloom, or sparkle with raw, unrefined arcane energies, covering 15 feet along the edges. Let me go ahead and draw that.
Okay.
At the center of the room stands a humanoid idol, not dissimilar to the one that was outside. It is bent over slightly, and water trickles from its head, seemingly from its eyes, and onto its hands, where an orb made of oxidized copper with a blue opal surrounded in alternating cat's eye gems and turquoise like a pupil of an eye sits in its hands where the water trickles down from. You also saw 2 robed figures that were standing at the idol.
Yeah.
As the door opens, you get a momentary glance of them looking back since you kicked the door.
I imagine it was very much like, what the?
Are you winning, son?
Good news.
Make an intelligence check.
Good news. The rocks are in there. Bad news.
I rolled low. 5.
Okay. You did not. You only know that there are robed figures in there.
There are 2 dudes in there.
Maybe they're friendly.
I'd buy that.
Hey, let's check. I will knock on the door.
Nothing happens.
Okay, they're not friendly.
Oh, okay. Well, let's not blow their hands off just yet.
What?
Let's just...
Are we really gonna kill some guys for some rocks?
I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
So let's see if we can be nice about this.
Oh, they ain't friendly.
I also just did kick in the door.
We're in somebody else's place.
They're also in somebody else's place.
Well, we don't know that.
Oh, you know, that's true. I will gently and nicely open the door.
Okay.
Hi, sorry.
Do you like highs or lows?
But hi!
Lows.
Okay.
What?
Yay.
You no longer see two rope figures.
Yay.
Roll initiative.
Yay!
Oh, gosh. That's amazing.
Wait, actually, we use this one. Shit, now I remember what I wanted to grab. Okay.
This is going to be funny.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember what I rolled. Okay.
Okay. Vimak.
22.
Nice. What is your AC? Or not AC, sorry. What is your dexterity bonus?
It's a +2.
Okay. First up is Vimak.
Joy. I will just take 5 feet into the door, or into the room.
Okay.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can find the guys?
Sure.
That is a 14.
You don't see anything.
As in darkness, or I just don't see them?
You don't see them. This
Okay.
this room is actually well lit.
Okay.
Same way as the stairwell. There seems to be some sort of green stone that is reflecting the light from above back in. So the room has a turquoise tint to it. You do not see these two individuals.
Okay.
They have seemingly disappeared.
Is the orb still in the hands?
The orb is still in the statue's hands.
Okay. I would like to... Did the check cost me anything?
Bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to move up. So that was 5, 10, 15. I'm going to stop there. I'd like to hold my action to attack if one of them... Attack non-lethally if one of them comes within my range.
Okay.
Or if any creature actually comes within my range.
Okay.
Other than my teammates, obviously.
Okay.
I feel like I have to be a lawyer about this and watch my wording.
Yes and no. I'm going to assume you don't mean your friends.
Yes.
Okay. Ronpip. Or, sorry, Antileon.
Okay. Gonna creep in there, gun drawn, and I'm just going to have my. Oh, where's Zorzo going with you? She's staying? Okay.
Nope. She's staying.
And what did I call my turret again? I think I called this one I think I called that one Dragoon actually. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have Dragoon follow, and I'm just gonna stand next to Vimak with Dragoon right here. So yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ronpip.
I will click my heels to activate the Boots of Elvenkind.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
That is my bonus action. And move through the door up to behind, up to the left of Dragoon there.
So, here?
Up one more.
Here?
Yes, and then I will detect magic to see if I can spot anyone in the room.
Ooh, okay.
Good idea.
Yeah. Oops. One here. And the other is moved over here.
I will.
They give off an aura of illusion, which you can perceive.
I will call out. I can see you guys. You don't gotta hide. And then obviously call out their two locations. In front of the statue, right side, about 10 feet in front of me, to my left.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
That will be your turn. Okay. This one's gonna move up and make 2 attacks on you, Vimak.
Oh no!
Does that...
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, what?
You don't see them, so you have no idea you're about to be hit.
No, that's not what I was... Never mind.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Right. No. You're ready to action. Will go off, but you don't know that you're about to get hit.
No, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you're talking about, right?
Partially. But go on.
What? Sorry. Then what were you
It's all
talking
good.
about?
No.
No. Tell me.
No. It's fine.
Tell me.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me?
Yes.
Okay. He makes 2 weapon attacks. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That's unfortunate.
Sounds like a cat.
24.
24?
24 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Where is... There's that die. Plus 4. And then that die. Okay. Take 9 points of slashing damage. And then 8 points of fire damage. As suddenly green fire strikes you.
Okay.
And then Antileon. You also take 5. Nope. 8 points of fire damage.
Okay.
As the green fire seems to leap from Vimak onto you.
Oh shit!
And then his second attack is 27.
Yeah.
So you take 5 points of slashing damage. You can make your attack action with a disadvantage.
Okay. 2 seconds. Now, does that allow my extra attack?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for both of them. Oh, no, you said disadvantage. So, that's going to be a 9 for the first one,
Okay.
and that one for the second one.
Oof. Yeah, no. You swing, you stab once with your short sword where you're pretty sure that blade came slashing through. You get nothing but air. You go a little farther out, trying to guess where this guy is, and you also get nothing but air.
Okay. Cool.
And now we're up to the other guy. Who's going to move forward. And make 2 attacks on you again.
The other one?
The other one.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. But 24 will.
Yes.
Too many things. Too many things.
After this attack, did they become visible again, or no?
Oh no.
No? Okay.
Oh no. Okay. You take 11 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
Vimak, and you feel some sort of strange sonic energy has just lashed itself to you.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't move.
And then he's going to move 1, 2, back.
Pulling a bore here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Vimak. Is your turn.
15, 20, 25, 25. Oh. Well. Let me double check this here real quick. I'm a little fuzzy on the actual wording here. Where is it? There it is. That. Okay. And then let me pop over here. I think I'm gonna rage.
You think you're going to rage?
Yes, I'm just double checking something first before I commit. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's an action. Okay. Yes, I'm going to rage.
You rage.
Ah! Does the... I guess Vimak wouldn't know. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna bother asking.
Ask. Ask.
Huh?
You don't know? Ask.
Well, I was gonna ask if Booming Blade is movement, physical movement only, like expending movement speed.
I believe the wording is that if the target moves, but Vimak wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to act or not.
Wording.
I'm assuming that
Phrasing.
while this is going on, Ronpip is maintaining
Yeah, exactly. That's
the
because
detect magic.
It's a concentration for 10 minutes, so I can keep looking.
Right, but the moment that you have to break that for an action, you no longer have it. Just keep that in mind.
Oh,
I know that sounds weird,
right.
but
So the way I would argue I could do it is you hold the sword essentially in a guard and constantly look through the pommel, make my action and resume.
okay.
So.
So you'll, if that's the case, you'll get an idea of where they are, but it's not gonna remove the fact that they're invisible. You're not getting necessarily their form. You're getting an aura that suggests where they are. Kind of like if they cast blur on themselves.
Got it.
You know, you can kind of see where they are. You have an idea.
Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah.
Dorzul is going to
mentioned
do
they were
magic
invisible,
missile.
right?
Is it a target she has to see?
I don't believe so.
It's gonna be really hard to target someone if she can't see it.
Oh, it is.
Go ahead
My
and do
bad.
it anyways.
You mentioned,
Well, no,
you
that
mentioned
changes
there
No,
was-
no, no. I mean, like, I'm telling you,
What?
Do it
They're
anyways.
invisible, right?
Okay.
They're invisible.
Okay, cool. But you actually
I
mentioned
know.
that as Ronpip.
What?
Yeah.
You mentioned that as Ronpip, right?
I mentioned I could see them, and I mentioned where they were at the beginning of my during my turn.
So
but
6,
I'll still do what I'm going to do anyway.
4, and 4. So 10 magic missile, 4 magic missile. Whatever it's arcane, whatever. Yeah. However that damage is categorized.
It's force.
Force damage.
Force damage, yeah.
Force damage,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you signal Dorazul with like a quick whistle, and she knows that there's hostile forces there, and with her non-branded eye quickly like looks around and then charges and fires off magic missiles out of her mouth. They swarm around you guys, and you see them pummel something, and there's an audible reaction of like ugh, ugh, ah.
And with that, Vimak is going to take a reckless attack against this guy.
With the normal attack.
Normal attack.
Interesting.
Nat 20.
holy
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
will be
Okay. Oh damn.
with the Katzbalger.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Katzbalger is such a cool name. Did we come up with that on our own, or is that something that you made?
That's an actual sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because the full name is the Katzbalger of the
Of the Promising Hero.
Promising Hero.
How are we doing crit damage right now?
So you have a choice. You can double all your damage,
Okay.
or you can do normal damage and do something else with your crit.
Oh.
Okay. Based off of. Fuck it. I want to see what happens with the something else.
Okay.
So that's gonna be. Blah 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 blah. 7 piercing, 1 radiant with normal damage.
Okay. And what is the special thing you want to do with this critical?
Oh.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's copyright probably.
I want to blind him. Would you allow me to do that?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I want to blind him.
Hell yeah! Okay, yeah. You make a completely reckless attack. You don't even go stabbing with the short sword. You take a wide, like shoulder hyperflexing swing with
Yes.
your short sword, and you happen to skid right across this dude's face, and you can hear and blood trickles down on the ground.
Blood splurts him from the air.
Nice.
You are
Ketchup.
most definitely sure you blinded this motherfucker.
Yes.
Fair fight, finally.
Sweet.
He is not visible though. You
That's
do
okay.
see that there's blood trickling, like in an area. You still don't see him.
Okay.
Spontaneous sanguination.
Trying to remember my action economy with having commanded Dorzul. I think that's it. I think her commanding her. That's what I've been trying to check because the wording's a little odd. Because I know if I command her to attack, that uses my action to command her, but when she attacks, I can use my extra attack to attack myself. So, which is what I did. So I think I raged, so that was my
Your
bonus action. So I think that's it. The only other thing I could do is I could command Dorzul to make a melee attack, but I'm not going to do that.
Okay,
So I think that's my turn.
that is Vimak's turn. That was dope.
did it.
Antileon.
Oh, they're invisible. I'll take out a little flare gun from behind off my
What?
belt, and I'll fire a fairy
Wait a
fire
Oh,
right here.
fuck!
Antileon, what?
They need to make a dex save.
This is
14,
way
please.
better than I was anticipating. Oh my god!
And I'll fire a little fairy fire flare.
I love that.
Here.
Oh, they're invisible.
Holy crap! Okay.
14 is what they need to beat.
They don't make it.
Oh,
You fire your flare and then
Yeah.
a bunch of sparkly dust flies everywhere.
20-foot box.
And
Nice.
So.
oh, perfect.
Yep,
Yeah.
so
So and
everyone's
you can see that it gravitates towards these invisible people, and the moment it touches them, their invisibleness goes off.
Any attack
goes
roll,
away.
any attack roll against the affected creature object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature object cannot benefit from being invisible. So, what do these guys look like?
They're high elves.
Oh,
They're
oh,
robed,
shit.
and they have long swords. One of them appears to have been skidded across the eyes.
And
with a
I will
critical.
use my bonus action to move Dragoon over here, and he is currently a force turret. So, yeah, I'll say force turret since that was what I initially thought, and have him fire this dude right here.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
This is so much better than I was hoping for.
that's a nat 20.
What the fuck? That poor dude.
Nice. Go ahead and roll
That's-
damage.
Yeah, it's 2d8 force damage. So, just for since I don't think I've ever had a chance to roll that many dice, I'm just gonna roll all 4.
I understand.
Okay, nice. That's 5.
poor guy.
17 points of
know.
force damage.
Nice. Okay. And he gets pushed, doesn't he?
Yes. They're pushed 5 feet away. So just like,
Go ahead and knock him prone.
cool.
Now, not only can he see, but he was fucking critted. Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck? Okay.
So that was your action and bonus action?
Yep.
Did you want to move?
I think I'll just dip back here real quick.
Okay.
Good idea.
Fucking flare. You guys are so flare gun.
It was dope.
It was. Okay, cool.
You no
Cool
longer
beans.
have to. Whatever I said about the whole magic
Forget
site
that
thing-
shit, because Manny made it moot. I'm not
welcome.
gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay.
There are now 4 Ronpips.
Nice.
Holy shit! You want to use some of your dice for the? Or no, here.
No.
He doesn't need
No,
it.
because essentially what it does is there are 4 of them occupying the same space, playing the freaking shell game with each other.
Okay.
3 of them are illusions. 1 of them is the real Ronpip.
Oh
Yeah.
man, if you gave yourself a shield, you could totally like fucking turtle.
Their AC is 13, and they have to. And the enemies trying to attack have to roll a die to see if they hit me or an illusion.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since
So-
I've done that.
I will move. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
That I can see that guy's sword in his hand.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. I am making a disarming attack on him with the tool of war.
Okay. Is it a sunder or just disarming attack?
Disarming.
Okay.
Boom. Let me make sure I'm doing it right because I haven't done this in a minute. Oh, I'm action surging to do this. Sorry, I should clarify.
Yes. Yeah.
I think I said that.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
But I now that I realize it, you have to.
Yeah.
Because mirror self would have been an action.
It
right?
is an action. So,
That's interesting. This thing only provides for a 10-foot cube, not a 20. And I fired it right here, so.
Well,
not,
20-foot cube would be
But what I'm wondering now is if this guy fell out of the cube.
well, this is a 20-foot cube.
I don't like
It's
that
just
roll, so I'm
pointing.
re-rolling as we talked about earlier with the practice swings in the
And
morning.
that's 20-foot radius.
It's the same thing.
No.
Ooh!
Oh no, you're right.
No.
That is a dirty 20 to disarm.
So that's 5 feet. That's 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you disarm him.
Four squares.
Yeah.
He tries to block with his blade, and you manage to catch it with the edge and pull it with the way that edges, they bite at each other.
Ah, now he's got to take damage though.
He still takes damage? With
Yes.
the disarming attack?
Takes disarming, which is my disarming attack for fighter is my regular damage plus
You
a
haven't-
d8.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting.
So
Okay.
I would like to lob his hand off.
I cannot give you that option.
Okay.
You will strike him, and you'll hit his sword so hard that he gets disarmed.
Okay.
Is how that works.
Okay. Either way, let's see here. Make sure I'm actually remembering my things right. It's been a little while.
If you critted, you could lob his hands off.
That is 8, 13. Oh, I get to reroll ones because great weapon fighting. That is 16 points of slashing damage.
Nice. Okay.
And then I will make a second attack on him.
Yeah,
That is a 22 to hit.
that hits. Bunch of chumps, these guys. Jeez.
Rerolling my 2 ones.
Go for it.
Ooh. That is 12 points of slashing.
Nice. Okay.
Not done.
You're not done.
No. Then I will move past him like 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Disadvantage.
Why?
Boots of Elven Kind.
Oh, okay.
End. But that's going to be invoked, but we also have to remember that he has to roll to see which Ronpip he tries to hit.
Yeah.
So let's see how that actually works out.
Not Skippy, look at you.
20
Well,
something. 26.
26 to hit?
Yeah, with the disadvantage.
Okay, so he will hit something.
Did you roll?
Let me double check here. Was it I roll or you roll?
I think it's
Doesn't
you.
really matter too much either way.
I think
Doesn't
it's-
really matter.
I think
If you
it's
have 3 duplicates, you must roll a... Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of you or one of your duplicates. So
Yeah. So it's a 26 to hit
your
you
duplicates-
or your duplicate.
yeah, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. That's a 10.
Nice. Yeah, so he takes his attack of opportunity and swipes. One of your duplicates gets sliced.
Perfect. Wasted his reaction on nothing.
Okay.
That is my turn.
That is your turn. Okay.
Wait, what did he swipe with? What did he attack with?
Oh. Hold on. You're right. That's a good point.
Punches a mirror image.
No, I need to check.
The rest of his
He went at you with claws.
Okay. With claws?
Yeah.
Okay.
He tried to swipe at you.
Okay.
Somebody
And
got their
he
nails in
ripped
before they can't-
he
before
ripped
they went
through one
dungeon.
of your
Got it.
dudes.
Somebody once got their nails did before they went dungeon crawling.
Oops.
The bonus hit with the claws was the same as the
Oops.
sword?
Yes.
Damn, okay.
Ugh.
happens a lot with some of these creatures.
It's gnarly. Antileon has a 1d4 with his claws.
You'll notice Vimak.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, damn it. Fucking keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. Dude that's on the ground that's prone. He's gonna get up.
Real quick clarification. I said that I fired the flare right here and
Yes.
it created a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
I'm worried that he might have fallen out of the cube.
He is not out of the cube.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So then it would be like this then. So I'll put it up. I'll probably draw it.
Just like dotted line it. Or yeah, that works.
I don't believe they lose if they leave. Does it say that?
It says each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Any creature in the area when the spell's cast is also outlined in light. If it fails the dex save, for the duration, object and affected creature shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object can't benefit from its
I'm assuming that
Yeah, that does sound like it's if they're caught in the area of effect,
Oh,
they're affected,
they're
and they
affected.
stay affected.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Because I feel like I imagine fairy fire is more like a powder than it is an area of effect. You know.
I
Kind
should
of
have been
thing.
wrong with advantage.
Oops.
I did damage.
Yeah. You did a lot of damage too.
So yeah. So okay, cool. So yeah, I just
Vimak,
wanted to
as
clarify. Thank
as that guy gets up. You can kind of see him. You can see him. He loses his invisibility. You'll
he
notice
glows.
that cut begins to heal over.
Oh, hell no.
He's still blinded though.
Motherfucker. Okay.
They're glowing.
But they're glowing.
I have a decision to make.
He's going to...
If Evan were here, he'd be the only one potentially being able to see them if he had cast the right psionic ability and then just been like, hey, over there, that way.
I like how we both rolled up in there and we're both like, fuck your invisibility.
And then I completely got rid of it. You were like, I can see you.
I was like, I can see you. And then Antileon was like, I can't see him, so I'm gonna.
Make him see. Yeah, no, I always imagined that ability being like in the form of like a little flare gun. Because I do have a wand to cast spells with that I've kind of fashioned into like a wand gun.
Well, I think it's hilarious because now I'm just imagining like this flare impacting the floor and like Gunther is describing. Burst of flame and powder just coats everything, and like we're all coated in like the freaking die pack stuff from bank robberies.
The high elf will get up and he'll kind of like turn his head towards his brother's direction or towards his friends, the other guy,
dude's direction,
in his direction, and say something in Elvish, which
What did he say?
you'll understand, Vimak. He says something about make your blade sing,
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
and he immediately like shakes his sword hand, and you can hear an audible like ringing coming from his blade, like a tuning fork.
Their swords are shake weights.
And
Wait,
he's
the
going,
blind one said that, or the disarmed
blind
one?
one.
Okay.
He goes back up to you. He's gonna roll with a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try to make 2 attacks. No, goes wide. Does a 15 hit you?
Nope.
Yeah, so he goes for 2 attacks, and he goes for stab, completely misses you. You kind of laugh, and he knows kind of where you are at this point, even though he's blind. And he goes for a swing, and it manages to catch along your scale mail and slide across.
Sweet.
You remain unharmed because he couldn't find purchase.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Okay. It is the other guy's turn. And he is going to bonus action summon a black blade.
Ooh.
Right, it's a bonus action? Yeah, bonus action. And this blade in his hand also seems to, it's not a long sword, that's for sure. Yeah, fuck it, we'll call it a sword. He summons a shadowy sword into his hands, and it also seems to hum with energy. He will turn to you because you attacked him, and he doesn't like it. And he'll make 2 attacks.
Cool.
You got a disco ball coming after you.
Does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. And a 19. So go ahead and roll twice for your duplicates.
Okay. The first one will be... Those definitely have the duplicates also. Let me double check what I have to have for each one. On the... When I have 2 duplicates left, I have to roll an 8 or higher.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Okay. So
One
it
of
hits
those
a duplicate.
And then with 1 duplicate left, I had to roll a 11 or higher. It was a 2 on the die.
Okay.
As a reaction, I will parry the swing he makes.
Okay. You will take 12
Okay, so I
without
will...
the parry. So what is the
Adding
parry?
parry. When another creature damages you with a melee attack, you can use your action to expend one superiority die to reduce the damage dealt to you by the number roll on the superiority die plus the dex, which is 3 for me. So I negated 8 points of that.
So you take 4.
Cool.
4 points of psychic damage.
Ah. Okay.
Okay. Vimak,
See,
this is your turn.
perfect. Do I still feel the sonic energy
No.
Across
it is
me?
dissipated.
has dissipated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever it was, it is now
It is now gone.
gone.
Wonderful.
vibrating.
Wonderful. How's Elfie dude looking? Other than healing.
Blind.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well. A reckless attack
Okay.
on him specifically.
You roll with advantage anyway.
Yeah.
Still reckless.
Okay.
That's a 21 for the first attack.
Oh, he should have been attacking you normally then. I forgot. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's reckless.
Oh,
So what
yeah,
was it?
yeah.
What was the total?
21.
21. That hits.
And the second attack is nat 20,
Jesus Christ.
which
Okay.
is a 26.
Nice. Both hit.
Perfect. So there's that. So that's going to be. We'll start with the first. That's going to be 7 slashing damage,
Okay.
3 radiant.
Okay.
That's going to be for the normal attack.
Yeah.
And then for the second attack,
Which is a critical.
which is a critical, that's 5, or sorry, not slashing, piercing. 8 piercing. My apologies, 7 piercing. I'm looking at the wrong modifier. 7 piercing, 3 ice. And same options still apply for this critical as the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
If you didn't double the damage, you can choose to do something else to him.
Would you allow me to grapple him?
No.
Okay.
Blind him again.
Don't you dare! Shwa!
Open up that old wound or new wound.
You could,
I want to cut off his sword hand.
You have a piercing weapon.
Damage it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll pierce his sword hand.
Okay.
Get
Yeah.
right to the wrist.
Try and
Yeah.
get right through the wrist there. Yeah.
Ooh. It's a bad stab.
You disarm him.
Awesome. Dorzul, we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry. I lost it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We have 2 pet cannons in this game now.
For now.
Oh no!
Sorry, I gotta recharge. Forgot.
Oh.
It recharges.
Nice.
And she is gonna do a trample.
Okay.
As it has moved its full movement speed.
Mhm.
Her full movement speed.
What do they make?
Dex saving throw.
They both pass.
Okay. And on a success, creature takes half damage.
Mhm.
So that's going to be 9. 9 was the total, so half 4, right?
Yes. Okay.
Cool. And then lightning strike.
Oh, jeez. That's right. Oh, he fails.
Sweet. I'm just double checking the die. I think it's D8.
I don't think so.
D6. Whoop. That is 3 lightning damage.
Okay.
Oh, yes, 3 lightning damage.
Jeez, and that's just your turn.
C.
Are you done?
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
5.
He will
10,
take an attack
yes.
of opportunity.
15, 20, 25. 30.
I don't know why I rolled 2. What did I roll 2? I didn't need to roll 2. I'll re-roll.
30.
I apologize for that. That's gonna hit though.
Yep. What to do? What to do?
Turns out he's set. He had
What is he? What is he hitting with?
With his claws.
Okay. So slashing.
His claw. Oh wait, no, you didn't lop off his hand. Just
No, I just stabbed
Right.
the shit out of his wrist.
Yeah.
Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Was that halved?
Huh?
Is that halved?
Why?
Because I'm raging.
No, that was not half.
Okay. So 5. Right. 'cause
Actually,
random
don't
down?
take damage.
Okay.
Make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
What?
Is this an effect I
Or
can
make a
see?
dexterity saving throw. Huh?
Is this an effect I can see?
It's not a trap.
I think it's also. Against effects you can see, such as traps and spells, specifically. I'll read it verbatim. Advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
Can you tap that effect and read the full description?
At second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you cannot be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Sure.
Okay. 17.
Not enough. You're grappled.
Damn it.
So you don't move.
Here.
Yep. Yeah, you try to you manage to pierce his sword hand, and he drops his long sword. And as you try and get away, turn and get away, he actually grabs a hold of you and pulls you in.
That's rude, bro.
With a weird amount of strength.
Though I guess it's not as rude as me
Actually, he
stabbing
doesn't-
his hand.
I guess he doesn't really pull you in. He pulls himself into you, but his claws are like dug into your shoulder, more
Okay.
or less.
Okay.
Bad touch.
Okay, cool. This is exactly where I wanted to happen.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
Can I ask for clarification on where exactly is he upon my body? Like, is he like, he's on my
your
side?
shoulder,
On my
yeah.
shoulder? Okay.
So he's pulling you back towards him.
But you're unable to move because he
Yep.
has you.
Yep.
So is he still blind?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Cool.
It is Antileon's turn.
Okay. This guy isn't considered behind cover now that he's grappling.
Oh, he totally is considered behind cover.
Shit.
Well, just move up 5 feet.
Okay, I could try and get behind him. So 10, 15.
He's still considered in cover because he has Vimak grappled.
But if I'm facing him from behind, and
It's
he's
not
behind,
really a facing thing. It's because you'd have to imagine that Vimak's not standing there, still letting him grapple him.
Oh, struggling.
Vimik's like struggling to pull him off.
So what kind of like cover this is, like 3/4 or full or half?
Probably half.
Half. How much does that increase?
Plus 5, I think.
No, 2. 3/4 is 5 plus 5.
Hey.
Okay, half.
I believe half is by 2. It should say on the DM screen, not that DM screen.
Maybe that just DM screen. We don't know.
Let me double check. Look it up real quick here. When target has half cover, has a +2 bonus to AC and Dexterity saving throws.
Okay, then to avoid hitting +2 to AC.
Yeah, he has
Yep.
a +2.
That might not be too bad then. I'll take the risk. I'm going to take Big Iron and try and shoot Elf Boy. So
Remember, you have advantage on him because he is
because
Fairy
he is
Fire.
glowing. He is glowing. So okay, that is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Sweet. So D10 plus 4. Okay, 8 points of piercing.
Nice.
Oh shit! No, sound.
Okay.
Yeah, it's piercing. All right, cool. And then I will move Dragoon. Dragoon actually will fire at this guy
Okay.
instead. So yeah. Okay, so +6 hit, actually. Interesting. So that'll be a 19 hit? 19.
That will not hit.
19 won't hit, wow. Okay, then it goes wide. On the other dude. Cool. Very interesting. Okay, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Ronpip.
I will attempt to sunder the guy in front of me now that I see what he has.
Okay.
So roll an advantage because Fairy Fire. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Crit.
Yeah.
3d6
Jesus Christ.
plus 2. Oh no! I dropped the d6. Let me try that again. Oh no, look at that. Those are both 2s. They have to be re-rolled. Oh, that's a 1. It has to be re-rolled.
You only do it once.
Okay.
The reroll only happens once.
Yeah.
Right.
It fell. I could not see it, so that's why I rolled it.
No, the one that you re-rolled again.
Right.
You can re-roll 2s and 1s. You can only do that once.
Right. Wait, so I don't re-roll all the 1s and 2s.
No, you do. You do, but you
Yes.
can only do it once. So if you roll a 2, you
Yes.
end up rolling a 1. You have to stick with the 1.
Right. They were 1, so I do not get any lower. Can't fucking see that one. Okay, cool. That is a total 6, 8, 16 points of slashing. Wait, 16 plus. Am I doubling all the damage or just the die roll?
All the damage.
So that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 points of slashing, and that's what he has to save against to not be sundered.
Oh, he fails
Oof.
by 2 points.
Oof.
Yeah, so you go for that crit, and you notice that the blade you notice that the blade was summoned by magic. Whatever this weapon was, it's a shouty blade that's made from a spell. You don't know exactly what spell this is, but you know that just cutting through this shadowy blade is not enough. So you go for the hand.
Oof.
You straight up and you chop his sword hand off. And as the hand falls to the ground, the shadow blade dissipates.
Oof.
You have sundered his weapon.
Woo! Yay!
Fucking 5-year-old goes up to you, cracks your kneecaps.
Christ.
Oh, hold up, and then it gets worse.
You have
But wait, there's more. I have another attack.
Yes, you do.
With advantage.
Blah, 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 blah. Can I use my precision attack where I get to add a d8 to the die roll to try and take one of his legs too?
You can do so with the disadvantage.
But since you have advantage, it's a regular roll.
It's a regular roll.
Okay.
Yay, fairy fire.
Oof. That's an 11 on the d20, 2 on the D8, that's a total of 13 plus my 7 to
That's
hit.
20.
20 points of damage.
No,
Or 20
hit.
hit. 20 to hit.
20 hit. That will hit.
Ooh.
Cool.
Jeez, I was.
I would like to
Dragoon
lop a
was one
leg.
off.
Yeah.
Dragoon was one off.
Oof. And that is 8. 21, 8, 11, 13 points of slashing.
Okay. Yeah, you damage his leg. It doesn't quite lob it off, but he ain't walking anytime soon.
The 5-year-old goes up and cracks you in the kneecaps.
And then
Pretty sure you not only cut through the tendon that allows him to walk, but you also broke his leg bones, whichever
cool.
bones those are. Can't remember my own anatomy.
The bone is
in that
connected
case,
to the
5, 10, 15,
So
20,
take an
25.
attack of opportunity.
With what?
His claws.
claws.
Okay. The one claw?
The one claw. That's a 20 to hit. 20? Hold on. Nope, yeah, that's a 20
Was
to
he
hit.
rolling disadvantage?
Why is he rolling with the disadvantage?
Because I still got Boots of Elvenkind.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
Boots of Elven
And I have
Kind,
to get
Fairy
an 11.
Fire.
I need to make a higher wall on the die tray.
Or the smaller opening.
Oh, that's an 11 on the d20. He hits the illusion.
Cool, you're out of illusions.
Cool. And I come up to this guy and start to move away. 5, 10.
Okay.
He does not attempt an attack?
No, he's grappling your brother.
Okay, cool.
He's a little busy.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could provoke it.
He'd have to totally let go of me.
I was trying to see if I could provoke it.
I'm just saying.
This dude that's grappling you summons the Shadow Blade with his
Non-damaged hand?
non-damaged hand. Actually, no, with his damaged hand.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't necessarily need it to work to grasp shadows that are magical.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he's gonna make 2 attacks on you.
Sure.
And then advantage.
Yeah.
Because you reckless.
Uh-huh.
Can 20?
I feel like we've had this conversation before. He can do that while grappling?
Yes.
Okay. 20, yes.
And 24.
C and C.
13 points of psychic damage,
Psychic damage?
and then 7 points of psychic damage. As the blade goes into you, but doesn't necessarily cause like stabbing, like blood doesn't appear, but you feel intense pain, ice cold pain.
Alright, I'm
as it
going
goes
to
straight through
use
your armor.
Stone's Endurance,
Okay.
which will allow me to reduce damage dealt to me by
D12.
a D12. Plus my con.
A D12?
Plus my con. So that's
Ooh.
13 removed. So that negates one of the attacks, right? Leaving me with 7? Because it was
Yes.
13 and 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Damage, damn it. Thank you. Alright. Oh, let me make sure I marked that. There we go. Okay.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Okay. This guy's turn. The one on higher point of initiative is going to
Hobble away.
not quite, as you'll notice that the wound to his leg will begin to seal up.
They're growing little baby hands now too.
Well, this one might be. I'm gonna move here. And he is. Do a stupid. Yeah, he does a stupid. He's gonna pick up the orb from the.
You done
statue.
stupid.
You done a stupid?
You did it stupid?
He did a stupid.
I did a stupid.
He picks up the orb from the statue. And you'll notice that the statue... actually, you won't notice anything but the statue because he picks up the orb. And he's going to tell his brother, we need to escape. This is not our fight. He's going to bonus action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, how far can that go?
How healed is his leg? How healed is his leg?
Enough that he can move.
At full speed?
For reasons.
At full speed?
Maybe. Oh, that door's closed now.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Is it places you can see? It is. That's...
Yeah, we didn't prop that one open.
We ran out of pots.
Now, if he got out of this room...
Sorry, looks like there wasn't enough pot to go around.
Oh shit.
That's fine. He's gonna turn into a swirling mist and appear on the other side of Vimak.
Damn it.
And he's gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Go for it.
17 on the die.
That'll hit.
For like 26. And 20.
Hits. Unnatural?
Yes.
Yeah.
10. And 12.
Is that claw?
Yeah. Slashing damage.
So 5 and 6.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. It is now Vimak's turn.
Wonderful. What do I need to do to get out of this grapple? Or-
Strength check. Or
How big is he?
medium.
More like in stature, not mechanical. Does he look like I can pick him up?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's smaller
no.
than you.
Judo flip.
But in his grapple, he prevents you from moving.
Does not prevent you from attacking, though, does it?
No.
That's restraint.
Yeah.
And it's the... Okay, so this is what I want to attempt to do.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm pretty sure I'll have to try and break the grapple anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to attempt to throw him off me.
Make a strength check, but as a normal because you would have a disadvantage.
Okay. Even with raging?
That's why you would have. That's why you
Okay,
haven't.
okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because raging would give you an
It would
advantage.
give me the advantage. Okay.
He's going to make an opposing check.
Strength, right? Straight strength?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, damn. That's a 7.
Total 7.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. You try to like judo, flip him over your shoulder, and he's latched on.
Okay.
That will be your action.
Okay.
I will allow you to command Dorzul to do something though.
Just piggyback onto him as well.
Well,
With what she has
Is
no
that-
arms.
so was that technically a grapple with like a special?
What do you mean?
Was the strength check technically the check to break the grapple?
Yes.
Okay. Which is technically an attack action, right?
It's
Mechanic-
action.
An action.
Okay.
It's an action.
Okay.
Action. Yeah. So you can. I will let you command Dorzul because I believe it's a bonus action to do so.
Man, you shoot Vimak.
Let me double check.
was
I
it
think
again?
it's. I don't
So
think
keep
it is a
raging.
bonus action.
Oh
I
shit.
think it's an action. As part of my attack action, I think I can command her.
Okay.
But let me
something.
try and check. Damn it! I keep.
No, he already got hit by that guy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he's fine. I don't need to. I don't need to.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Aaron over here ignoring us.
That's because I'm trying to find things in
I know.
a timely manner.
I'm telling Manny to shoot teammates again.
I can verbally command it where to move, no action required. You can use your action to verbally command it to take the attack, dash, or disengage, or help action.
This time he thought about it a lot.
So yeah, it would have been an action to do that.
Okay, I'll still let you command her.
Okay.
Which was still the best.
Would that use my bonus action?
Yes.
What did I do again tonight?
We
Okay.
were playing Rainbow Six Siege. You were
Oh.
Doc. Gunther was down in the hallway. I was covering an angle, so I told you, Manny, shoot Gunther. So I wasn't even looking. I was just watching my corner. I heard bang, and I didn't even have to look up to know what happened. I was just so proud of you because we told you to do it, and you didn't even question. You just did it.
Best gaming moment ever. I wish we had that recorded.
I know.
Oh shit.
I will never get tired of that shit.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where it's just like a proper fucking achievement hunter bullshit that just happened right there.
Just listen
I
so
fucking,
much.
I fucking Gavined it really hard.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for a trample again. Dexterity save.
For who?
Over here.
It'll be this one.
Okay. That's like a 20
Oh, it passes.
something.
So it'll be 9 was the damage, so halved. 9 halved.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be it.
Okay. Question, Antileon.
Yes.
Are you wearing the amulet right now?
I did not wear the amulet yet. I wanted to ask after we had, but we had taken a break and I completely forgot about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
You hear?
It's on my person though. So.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You hear a strange whisper
Ooh.
on the wind. You can feel drafts coming from the door.
From this door?
From that door.
Okay.
You hear a whisper on the wind. Promising hero, call my name.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Say the name.
Shazam!
You know what? That'd
Not
be so
quite.
legit. That would be so cool.
Not quite.
Oh, hey, the picture showed up there.
Oh.
Hey. All right. Hearing this, I'll reach into my pocket real quick for the amulet. Okay. All right. Okay. You better be ready for the audio. That's all I can say right now.
Do it.
Trying to figure out my next
Look it up on it.
You look upon the amulet. You'll notice that red orb has a very faint black slitted eye that's watching you.
Man, I've been holding it since we
You
started
feel-
combat. Don't scare
You
me.
feel a sense of power that's ready to be invoked.
All right, remembering the tales from around the campfire. Thunder, thunder, thunder! Roar!
Oh my god.
He raises the pendant straight into the air. You don't know where this comes from, but a red lightning bolt strikes through the ceiling, hits the pendant, and for a moment, Antileon's eyes
really is
glow a
kind of-
bright blue as he then takes his gun and aims it. You can make 4 attacks.
What the motherfucker?
Yeah.
All with advantage too. Okay.
Okay. Make 4 attack rolls.
Gotcha. Okay. All with advantage since he is currently glowing. Oh wait, actually,
Yes.
because it hasn't been a minute yet, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
Oh, definitely not.
Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
A 26 to hit.
Okay.
23 to hit.
I'm assuming you're making two on each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolling with advantage. So. And that one's not gonna hit. That's a 15 to hit.
Okay. So, with your sudden surge of power, you call upon the Thunder Ra, and
Thunder Ra ho!
you remember that you expended one bullet, but that doesn't matter. You flick open your gun. You pull out a single bullet, flick it with your thumb, land it into the gun, flick it back closed, and then you immediately aim and fire, and you guys will see that his eye kind of goes like dilated and then immediately slits as he's
I'm a sharpshooter now. I can ignore half cover. So can I split it, or should I just hit this one guy?
you're splitting it.
Okay, cool.
We already declared that. That's why I was asking. You're making 2 each.
Okay, cool.
So roll your damage.
So do I just 3 or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. It's a total of 14 plus 12.
Plus 12.
Because 1d10 plus 4. Where's the 4 come from?
Where's the 12 coming from?
3 times. 1d10 plus 4, so 3d10.
So four 3 times.
I said make 4 attacks.
Oh,
He only hit with 1 or with 3.
Did he?
yeah.
He missed the last
Yeah.
one.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
What was this again?
so you need to roll 1 more d10.
Roll them again, but like roll them individually so you have your numbers, as opposed to like trying to add it all up
Gotcha,
at once.
We'll do
Because it doesn't split evenly.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so that's a 9.
Total?
For the first shot.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a 11.
Okay.
12. And 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you make 2 shots, and the thunderous roar of Big Iron comes out, and you see a blue tracer streak go through and strike the one of the guys in the shoulder and then in the head, and turns into
Holy shit.
mist. He shoots through you, Vimak, getting past both parts of your neck with mere inches, as the other guy gets struck, one in the shoulder, one in the head, turns to mist.
What just happened?
And so they both disappear as misty forms and seep through the cracks, returning to wherever they're going. And you hear a loud metal clang, 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 clang at your feet, Vimak.
Is it the orb?
It's the orb.
Is the statue still still? Is it in the same position it was in?
Currently, yes.
Okay.
It is Ronpip's turn.
He's invisible now? They're invisible again?
No, they're gone.
They're gone.
Oh, okay.
They turned into mist.
Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The orb has fallen at Vimik's feet.
Vimik's feet.
And I am currently coming out of the haze.
And yet, Antileon is breathing really heavy. You'll notice that his arms have suddenly gotten a little bit more muscular,
Okay. Okay, I noticed this.
and his hair is definitely all like
I'm on
standing
edge.
up.
I'm on edge. It's-
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
No, you're good. What are you doing?
I'm trying to decide. There are no enemies, but I'm in combat.
Yeah. The elves took the orb from the statue.
Right. Okay.
The statue's about to come alive and try and murder us.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Could be another case of
I know this.
metagaming punishment.
Vimak doesn't know this. Well, Vimak has put 2 and 2 together, but it's not his turn.
Yeah, turns out the statue wasn't fake.
Okay, I will assume I know this, and I will go pick up the orb, which
Okay.
is
You run over and pick up the orb.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and put it back in the statue's hand.
Okay, yeah, you put it back in the hand.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
that's my turn.
Yeah. We are no longer in combat.
Whoa!
What just happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. Antileon, what happened?
I heard whispering, and I saw the amulet, and is the amulet still there?
Oh yeah, as you look at the amulet, in that red orb, there appears to be some sort of like shadowy lion-like head,
Do I know
and
what this,
like a side profile.
Do I know what this symbol means?
You're pretty sure by the stories it's Thunder
Thunder
Ra,
Ra, yeah.
the Black Lion, and
Oh,
a hero from
that's cool.
old tales.
I think I need to visit the caravan, maybe, if they're still there. What are you guys doing?
Well, we're not dying anymore. So I think...
Oh, yeah, you all right? You all right, bud?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. They're, not. Kind of gesture around to whatever remaining floating dust might be in the air.
It's not.
Okay.
Whatever. They turned to mist, and they immediately seeped through the door.
As you can see, they're all dead. Oh, where are they?
Yep.
Oh, so they did get away.
No,
Oh,
they
yeah.
died.
Quote unquote.
Well, I thought the insinuation was that they
I
died.
saw them turn into mist and go under the door crack.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Ronpip can definitely conclude that they're probably not dead.
Oh.
Mist doesn't just
Die.
Go under
choose
door
to
cracks.
seep into the door crack, especially when a draft would be coming towards your direction.
Well, Vimak doesn't realize this. So,
Vimak does realize we're statue puzzles.
well, yes. See, the clues were that these guys had their backs caved in by something very large and heavy.
Yeah.
There's something very large and heavy here.
Right.
But he does not understand that Mist does not die.
Vimak thinks Vimak thinks that your bullets turned them to mist.
Oh, okay, that works, yes.
That's what Vimak thinks.
I literally magic bolted them.
Yes, that's
Dude, your gun is also just like smoking.
Yeah. So, oh wait, just...
You did your anime girl like transformation pose.
My
You know.
Thundercats roar.
Yes, and then they
His
turn into
tactical
mist.
reload
Yeah.
of a
Yes.
single bullet
My-
back into his chamber.
My caticle.
That's that's harsh. That's a hard.
Is everything okay with it? It's not like...
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it.
Alright, just hot to handle.
It's just you fired four bullets in very quick succession for
4 glowing bullets.
the a gun that was only recently made,
Yeah.
and you're used to only firing it like one at a time. So
Yeah,
your trigger finger is also like
tingles.
twitchy.
Whew, that was fun.
Can I investigate the orb and like look at the statue?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
You
First
investigate-
off, what is it? The statue.
The statue?
Yeah.
It looks like a robed figure
Okay.
that's kind of humanoid-esque, but not quite humanoid. It has the same motif of eyes surrounding it. And you don't know where the water is coming from, but it seems to be coming from the statue and dropping onto its hands where the orb is, so onto the orb.
Okay.
If you look at the orb, it's colored green from oxidize. I think I said copper.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it has this singular large eye that's a mix of turquoise and cat's eye gemstones. And as you look into it and kind of like investigate deeper and you look at the orb, you have a feeling that you could be better than before. As you're looking into this, you have like this itching feeling of it might be able to, not it, but you have this itching feeling of possible inspiration as you stare into this orb.
Well, I will ask, do we want it?
Well, we came for the stones, the crystals, or the whatever. And I kind of gesture around me.
Yeah, but do we want it?
What are they? The elf fellas?
The elves wanted it.
If the elves want it, we shouldn't let them have it.
Well, I don't disagree with you, but we should also get the stones that we came here for first.
Yeah.
Before, we try and fight off this statue thing
No,
that's going to come to
we don't
life.
gotta do that.
Oh. Well, let's at least get the crystal. Get the crystals.
Yeah, no, get the crystals, then you two get out, and doors duel, and I'll take care of it.
Doesn't it have to be within sight?
What?
The thing you're going to do?
Oh no, he
No,
can just
the only caveat is I can only teleport things that are my size or smaller.
Okay. Antileon, let's get these crystals.
Yeah, all right.
Nah. I will carefully examine how the crystals are in the ground.
Yeah.
Is it something where we can pull a whole chunk out of the ground?
If you had a pickaxe.
Without breaking the actual crystal?
I was about to go, would you look at that? I have a pickaxe.
No, you
I'm
don't.
kidding.
Don't lie to me.
I thought I actually did,
Yeah,
but I
I
don't.
don't-
I only have the crowbar.
You have a crowbar.
I don't got any. I only have the crowbar on me as well. We could just break it or something.
I don't want to explode. I like my legs.
All right. So let's. What do we do, Liam?
It's stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah,
entire area,
there's stone
including
tiles.
where the crystals have grown.
Yes.
Are they crystals?
Yes.
Okay.
They're kind of they're rainbow swirling crystals that are growing in haphazard clusters.
Okay.
There's really no geometric pattern or rhythm to how they're growing. They're just growing erratically.
Okay.
What do I have in my person to possibly help pull these things out? I mean, we could just tie some rope around one of them and just kind of try and yank them out of the ground with a tug.
Possibly.
Possibly.
That's the only idea I got on my spells as well that might work.
Take out. Ooh, what would be?
Oh, I lost my entire spell list.
What would be in my
Look at it.
smith's
I'll look at my
tools?
elephant until the rest of
Huh?
these.
What would be in my smith's tools?
Hammer,
Chisel.
not a chisel.
No, actually, I think I
Would
might have that answer here. Let me see.
Because you have to actually get the metal to pivot on certain points sometimes.
I don't think that there would be. It should tell you what's in your smithy's tools.
Special tools include the items needed to pursue a craft or trade.
Oh.
Proficiency with set of artisan's tools lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make with the
it says
tools.
here, component in Xanthar's guide: hammers, tongs, charcoal, rags, and a whetstone.
Okay.
Okay.
I think there's actual. If you had carpenter's tools, they would have a chisel.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
That's funny. They have wood carver. Oh wait, no, here it is. Wood carver consists of a knife, a gouge, and a small saw. What do I actually have? I brought my wagon with me, so I might have some stuff. Let me see my equipment. Okay, I got smith's.
You
tool, I
have
got thieves' tool.
you have the
Wood
right
carvers.
tool for the right job thing.
I do. Shit.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
So
I do.
you can just.
It'll take an hour to make everything if you guys don't mind.
I'm
If
fine
you want to
with
just
that.
Sounds like a
chill
short
out.
rest to me.
Okay. Yeah, I will proceed to craft.
Sure.
Is that-
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll proceed to start crafting. Do the right tool, right job thing, and start crafting out something that will give us a pickaxe.
I'll say like mining tools. I don't think that actually exists, but you will go ahead and assume you pull out some miner's tools.
There's a mason's tool.
Does it have a pickaxe?
You'll have a trowel, a hammer, a chisel, brushes, and a square.
Sure.
Hit
Okay.
dice do I
Sure.
want?
Cool.
You make some mason's tools.
Sweet. Okay, so yeah,
We will use the drop sword from one of the dudes.
Oh yeah, they're two long swords.
Yeah. 2 long swords laying on the ground.
Left
We got
behind.
scrap steel.
Do they swords have any magical properties?
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
but they are elven.
Yeah.
Elven made.
Ooh.
Carpenter's tools only include a saw, a hammer, nails, a hatchet, a square, a ruler, an adze, and a plane, and a chisel. So yeah, masonry tool would definitely be better for this. So yeah, I'm gonna,
Yeah, because we are working on rock.
Yeah.
cool.
So after an hour passes, you two can have a short rest if you want.
Sure. Cool.
Thank you.
I will take it.
Yeah, take out a small suitcase, basically just.
There's no re-rolling of ones on HP
Nope.
rolls, right? Okay, cool. Just double checking because I don't usually have to do this.
But you make mason's tools,
Cool.
and you come back into the chamber, and now you... Because I'm assuming you went to your wagon. You didn't make them here.
Yeah, more or less. More or less that'll work.
You came back, you have mason's tools.
All right, let's get to mining then.
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check with an advantage.
Okay.
And make sure you don't
subtract
include
5.
the gloves of thievery or whatever they're called.
Yep. Yeah. So that'd be 5 because I only have a 6 to that. So yeah. Alright. Advantage. I'll use these since they've been doing well. Okay. With advantage, that will be a total of a dirty 20.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you managed to chip around with within a couple inches away from the roots of the crystals, and you do your best to chip out and then underneath, and eventually you manage to pull up the foundation of which these crystals are growing from.
Cool. Alright. How heavy is it? And how big is it?
Well, they cover within the 15-foot area.
Oh, so it's
but
this,
they're
so it's these
surprising.
things?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get a couple of chunks of these, so it's not all one giant growth crystal. They're in spots.
Okay.
You get a couple of them. They have mixed weights. Some are some are really heavy, and others are light as a feather.
Interesting.
It's very and the only weight that the lighter ones have is the stone underneath that's holding it up
That's
together.
weird.
All right.
It's very random. This place is very
Random.
Good old wild magic. Ain't gotta explain shit. It's wild magic.
exactly. Yeah, but I mean,
Okay. So
you managed to get one corner.
cool.
Do you want more?
Should we get more?
Do you think one is enough?
How heavy is heavy? In terms of, do I have any issue carrying it?
Should you even be touching it?
It's fine to touch it. You
It's fine to
just
touch it.
Okay.
you just can't break it.
They range between 5 to 70 pounds.
Ooh.
Okay.
So maybe they're not necessarily heavy to you, but Antileon's gonna have a hard time carrying any of the heavier ones.
Yeah.
How much space is in your wagon?
Oh yeah. How much can my wagon handle?
In terms of space, you are basically out, correct?
In terms,
In terms of space, you're basically out, right?
In the wagon?
No, he can store a couple things in there.
Yeah, and I can also put some on top like a Christmas tree
Okay.
on a van. But it's a matter of weight now as well.
Your wagon, the weight shouldn't be a problem for your wagon.
Okay.
Especially if your horse is able to draw whatever you have in your wagon already.
Okay.
Plus you.
Plus you. Well, he's only 150
He,
pounds.
he is in his wagon.
I'm 6'5" apparently as well, as I discovered a little while ago.
In terms of what your wagon can carry, it could probably carry 2 sets of those clusters on the inside,
Okay.
If you were to stack the other 2 on top, you could probably get all 4.
Okay. How long is it gonna take for us to get all 4?
It took you like an hour to chisel away at the bottom of one corner.
So at this point, if we were to go all the way, it would be like one in the afternoon at that point.
Well, how long did it take us to travel
true.
here?
An hour, because we were on horses.
Plus our sidestep with the clan?
I don't think it took that long.
It didn't take that long.
Okay. So
So
an hour.
it probably took you a total of like an hour and 45 minutes, plus the hour to wait for him to make the tools, plus the hour for him to chisel out the first corner.
So at this point, it'd be like
It's like
10 in the morning.
12 right
Oh,
now.
12. So if we were to do another 3 hours, we'd be done at 3, head back to town, and be there by 4.
I think we should maybe only get like one more and then head out then.
Okay.
Because we need to ideally head out of Facelli's today.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm willing to
Well,
do
it's
that.
gonna take. The whole point of doing this is to give it to Goblin. It's still gonna take him a day to process all this.
That's true.
No, only a couple more hours if I can help him out. Just with the wild magic bullets that I need.
Is it?
Well, that's
I thought it was still gonna be basically a day.
Less than a day.
less than
Yes,
a
A
day.
day? Okay,
But
cool.
that was just if he works on it.
If I help him out.
If Antileon can persuade him to help out, he can then technically make his own, and he would half the time.
He would still be leaving in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Which means we might as well just
Late
wait
at the
till
night,
morning
and
anyway.
it takes like a day. It takes a couple of days for you guys to get back.
Yeah, so we might as well just leave in the morning at that point.
Yeah.
So maybe then we should just take the one corner, or should we still take both?
Well, no, if we're gonna have to be here the whole night anyway.
We'll take all 4 corners.
Okay.
Because
Take all 4?
Yeah, we'll take everything.
everything?
Yeah, we're yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna be here all day anyway.
So make a sleight of hand check. Again,
All right, 3 more, just 1.
3. I'm assuming Ronpip and Vimak are taking the clusters back.
I would have.
we are
Well,
carrying him
while
up and down.
while I chisel, they
You
carry.
guys will determine which one is easier for which one to carry.
Well, we actually have. Oh no, I was gonna say he has.
I
We
can
almost
also-
have.
I
We
can
would
also
have the same
levitate.
carry capacity, but Goliath.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can also help levitate some of the really heavier ones.
No, you're chiseling.
Okay. But it's a.
He treats objects as though he's large,
Dude,
Manny.
fair
70
enough, fair
pounds
enough.
is like
Oh yeah, true. No, that's not that bad. That's not that bad.
Pinky.
Yeah.
He lifted with his
I can
pinky.
Yeah, I
lift
yeah, I-
Ronpip with one hand.
I legitimately forget how strong you are. So.
He has the same carry capacity as a golem.
Shit. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I won't bother using spell. Okay.
You're chiseling.
Ooh, fuck. That's a 9.
9.
For,
Manny,
for this,
you've
for this
doomed
set.
us all.
2 3s. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. I think I just realized something.
Manny, you also have inspiration.
I do. Can I? No, wait. But that'll only allow me an advantage. It won't allow me to reroll.
Correct.
But I actually. Great tool for red job.
Apply your advantage to that roll.
He can't.
There's 3 separate rolls, wasn't it?
Yes.
I could have sworn there was something in here that said if I use a tool. Oh, my proficiency bonus is doubled. So that's actually a That's actually that's another 3. So that's a 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Any tools I'm proficient in, which includes the right tool for the right job, my proficiency bonus is doubled.
So
So much anxiety in this moment.
How close was this campaign to ending from one failed sleight of hand check?
not likely.
That's not comforting.
So
Because that still means possible.
Antileon is chiseling away, and he's not really thinking about it. And then he accidentally hits the root of the crystal as the chisel slips. Ronpip, you both of you happen to walk in while Antileon's holding very still for a moment in anxiety, and you're like, "What's going on?" He's just got.
I'm like,
Landmine.
I'm back up against the wall because I know what this shit is.
He slowly removes the chisel from underneath the crystal. Nothing happens, and he gets back to work.
Nothing, or something, nothing.
He takes a little bit longer this time because of his nervousness. So this one takes an extra half hour for him to chisel through, but you guys get another corner of crystals. You can make another sleight of hand roll for the next one.
And adding up +6 to that instead. Oh, one's a natural 20.
Ah, easy.
Okay.
Fucking easy. Gone.
You managed to get a large cluster out of this with no mishaps.
Okay, and then last roll for the last corner. One's a 19 on the die, so total
Perfect.
20.
On the last trip up, I will wait at the wagon to make sure everybody's up at the wagon.
Okay. Yeah. Vimak and Antileon come up with the last set of crystals. You guys carefully put them on top of the wagon and tie them down.
Yeah. I will volunteer some of my rope to do it.
We want the orb, right?
All right, Matilda, let's see if we can get this.
Do we want the orb, Antileon? I think we want the orb.
Yeah, sure. Let's take the orb and see what happens.
Wait here.
Well, why don't you start with Matilda down the road? I'll wait here for Ronpip on my horse, and
Now
then
you're
we'll.
Southern. Now you're,
Huh?
You're taking my stick.
I know it's not on purpose.
now you're Arthur.
That a girl.
Oh god. I'm nervous about this dude. I will go back through the dungeon.
You go back through the dungeon.
I will go up to the statue.
You go up to the statue.
I will think about this. I will think deeply about what I'm about to do here.
You look in. You think deeply about what you're about to do. You look into the orb. You have an itch. in the
I
back
grab
of your
it.
Mind. You take it.
I dimension door back to the entrance.
You immediately dimension door back to the entrance.
161 feet. Boom.
You're back at the entrance with the orb in hand.
I back up. I shatter the entrance.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
Could have also shouted the door right here. That was a thought I had initially.
No, I wanted to be out of there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true.
Also, now the entrance to these ruins are collapsed, and any elves that come back,
We'll waste time digging.
only to find out the orb's not there in the first place.
And potentially a gigantic angry stone
Yeah,
golem thing coming after them as they burst
You
out.
don't even have to roll damage. It automatically fails at save, first of all. And secondly, it's double the damage because it's an object. So you collapse the entrance with old stone, and it is blocked off.
Let's get out of here.
And then the other
You
section.
hop on your horse,
Yep.
Vimak,
Yep.
and you guys take off to catch up with Antileon.
Yep.
Two horses right up on you.
All right.
One
It's
has
not
a light,
Vimak.
One has
Yeah,
a
boys.
gnome on it.
Okay,
The
cool.
gnome has an orb within his.
Oh, it's that big.
Oh, it's huge. It's like a bowling ball.
So in your hands, it's a fucking medicine ball for a regular human.
He has also he has not let go of the orb the entire time. He's just been too nervous to let go of it.
Then weeks later down the line with the fucking war in the back end, shit's going down in the middle, right at the gates. At the back end, a fucking golem just starts running down the hill, just like.
Wait,
Okay, so
that's the point at which we realize. Hold up. There's a golem chasing the orb. There's enemies over there. I have a trebuchet here.
No, I have catapult.
Yeah.
I have catapult. We'll just launch that fucking thing into the middle of the fray.
A
And
bunch of soldiers aren't gonna know what it is,
yeah.
but they're definitely gonna know when the golem wants it back.
We'll see what happens. But yeah. So okay, we're back on the road to.
Yeah.
So-
It takes another
back
hour.
to Selly's.
You guys, it's like 4:30 p.m. ish.
Boy, howdy.
Sun's low, but it's not quite cresting over the other side.
Have the caravan left?
The caravan has surprisingly left.
Oh,
They
Man.
weren't there for very long.
I forgot just how fast we work.
Yeah, I mean, you made tools in like an hour.
Fair enough. Kudos. Shame I can't ask Elder about this thing.
Oh yeah, that happens to me a lot.
Yeah.
Well, what Elder do you have to talk to about weird shit that happens to you?
I re-rage. Just electric humming comes from my body.
I was just gonna do it.
Your
Viking.
horse's mane starts
Cool
to
Viking
stand
one.
up.
All right, that's enough of the Elder mentors I've ever heard of. So, all right, step back in.
You shouted something about lightning, felines,
Thunder.
raw, and then you shot a dude a bunch.
Okay, I'm starting to
Two
remember
dudes
that.
bunch.
Okay, yeah, I'm starting to remember that now.
Hey, what's this orb anyway?
Ronpip does not let go of the orb. What orb?
The one in your hands, Ronpip.
Oh yeah, that orb.
If you guys trust Haggle enough, you could probably ask him what it's all about.
No!
Okay.
My orb.
Jesus. You guys are right back in the town. There's crystals above Antileon's wagon. You guys don't take the wagon directly to Blackwood. I'm assuming you take it
We
to
take
the
it back.
alley
We take it to Haggle, yeah.
Yeah,
and bring it.
definitely.
Here, you
You'll
guys
have
watch
to,
the wagon.
like-
I'll talk to
Yeah,
Haggle.
you go inside and you'll wave down Haggle to like come take a look. He'll walk out on his arms, just like come take a look.
Then he slips and
And
falls.
then,
Like,
and then he plops down on the ground in the alleyway because he can see your wagon from the alleyway, and he sees that there's crystals on top, and he's like,
Holy crap.
So, this be enough?
Oh, yeah, will be more than enough.
All right, cool.
All right.
Where should we put it?
Oh, bring it inside. Bring it
All right,
inside.
cool.
Alright,
Come on, guys.
alright. Ronpip was looking for a place to set the orb.
No, stick it in the wagon. Stick it in the wagon.
Hold up. You got the bag holding?
Cool. Fit in the bag of holding?
make an intelligence, an arcana check.
Oh no!
I have
What
a
is this
wagon.
orb?
I have a
No,
wagon.
it's not the orb. It's not the orb I'm worried about.
This is the bag of holding? How heavy is this thing?
Make an arcana check.
You're holding it.
That's a 14.
You get a sneaky gnome intuition of it's probably not a good idea to put a volatile wild magic crystal through an interdimensional magical portal that can hold stuff.
That's what that thing is?
We don't know that.
The orb?
No, the bag of holding. Or are you talking about the orb into the
Putting
bag
the
of holding?
orb into
orb.
the bag
I
of
thought you
holding.
were. I thought you were putting the crystals into the bag of holding.
No.
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 Yeah, the orb.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we were wondering. We were like, what the fuck is this thing?
No, sorry. I thought because you mentioned crystals and then bag of holding, and I was like, wait, no, you guys don't want to do that.
Let us do it. Let us destroy the world.
Wait. So what Gunther just told us is we do have a secret weapon if we hang on to one crystal.
We don't know what would happen though.
It was like,
Aaron,
I'll develop a thing.
It doesn't matter what happens. Something happens.
I'll develop a tool that'll hang a piece of that wild magic crystal over the bag of holding. I'll put it on on the catapult, launch it, and when it goes a certain amount, the crystal will drop into the bag of holding.
More specifically, a gnome has thought about it and realized something would happen. He doesn't know what would happen. He has to know.
Drop the crystal in the bag of holding.
Drop the crystal in the bag of holding.
Nothing happens. You check the bag. It's a normal bag now. You just lost everything.
Don't do that to me.
But that is a possibility that could happen.
That is one possibility. The other possibility is it literally just collapses the earth as we know it.
Probably not. It's not a portable hole.
All around me are familiar.
Anyways, you guys.
The
you
crystals-
you take the mysterious orb and you put it into the bag of holding.
All this talk, I wrote down crystals in the bag of holding. With all this talk.
Oops.
Orb.
And you guys work to take the crystals in the haggle's shop.
Yep.
And he tells you to put it in the back.
Hi-ho.
And you'll go into the back, and it's a pretty surprisingly organized array of artificer tools
Cool.
in his back shop. You have to very carefully stack the crystals in the back corner. There's not a whole lot of room, but he doesn't give a shit.
Because he has a fuck ton of crystals now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20.
Yeah. I erased your thing.
He's gonna give you 1,200 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Alright, we are splitting this 3 ways.
It's 400 each for those that are counting. If we split it 3 ways.
400 gold.
And he is a very happy customer.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
Okay.
So about them bullets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mind if I help you out? Because we're kind of on a weird time crunch.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. That's a.
You can roll with advantage because he is a contact.
Okay. First one was a 2 on the die. The other is an 8 on the dice for a total of persuasion. You said? 12.
Okay. Yeah, he's like, he seems hesitant at first, but you got the crystals for him, so he's like, sure.
No, don't worry. If you think I'm going to remember anything you teach me, this is way out of my my wheelhouse.
I think he's more worried about having somebody who's not experienced with dealing with volatile magical crystals deal with volatile magical crystals in his shop.
Probably not.
That too.
Go ahead
Right.
and
Probably
make,
not. He told us to just break him off.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Okay. I'm gonna double check and see if there's anything in my now gunslinger abilities that'll allow me to that'll help with this real quick. Fuse item, fusion is right to the job, artillery, salvage cannon, add up marksman, firearm proficiency, gunsmith.
What are you two doing?
I was just trying to decide that. Go on.
I'm looking through the shop actually.
Okay.
Okay.
You peruse.
Do I find any owl feathers?
No.
Okay.
Not that kind of shop, unfortunately.
Okay.
So tinker's tools. Are we using that to
Yes.
make these things? So at the very least, I can double my proficiency. So okay, sleight of hand then.
Does he have things like climber's tools? Like
Is that a thing?
I don't know. Items to help you climb.
Okay, if it doesn't have owl feather, it definitely doesn't have that thing.
Fuck, why am I rolling low now? Okay.
Yes, you'll have a hammer and python.
That's
Hammer
total-
and pythons.
That's total 6 or 9.
9?
Yeah.
Okay, so he rips a portion of the crystal and says, "This is how big I need them to be, so that we can grind them down
Okay.
to be marble-sized."
Okay.
And you try to do so, and immediately as you rip one off, it shatters, and confusion is cast immediately on you.
Shit.
And your vision suddenly, as everything waves around and goes blurry, nothing makes sense anymore for a good portion of time, and he comes over and jumps up and slaps you.
Yeah! Jellicles!
Take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're no longer confused.
Oh!
He yells at you, "Be careful! Be careful!"
I'm trying. Okay. Alright, so,
Sleight of hand check again.
okay. That's a natural 1! What? No, you buy! Goodbye!
Don't you still have an
You have an
inspiration,
inspiration
point?
Yes!
Good, because, ooh.
I don't want to know what a natural 1 is going to do.
And the
Okay, that's better! That's a 20 something!
Oh yeah,
17 plus 6.
yeah. Now that that happened, you're significantly more careful about what pieces you peel off. You've started to notice that the shimmering actually means something. It's not just because it's shiny, and you like time your breaks, and you manage to get enough shards that he has more than enough to work with.
Okay.
Make another sleight of hand check.
Alright.
Are inspiration points transferable? Here.
You guys are just standing in the back. You can do it! You can do it! Cheering me on. Okay, that's not bad. That's a 15 on the die for a 21.
Yeah, so he goes about shaving the shard down into not quite a pellet, but like an actual bullet cap.
Okay.
And he has you scoop the dust and pour it into a cartridge.
Oh.
And so you have now 8. 8? Do I want to give you 8? I'll give you 12.
12, okay.
You'll have 12 wild magic bullets.
Is this an item that you've created, or is this
No.
a custom? Not yet?
This will be a custom item,
No problem.
ammo that
I will...
I'll give you.
Right, no problem. Okay, you said 8 wild magic. 12?
12.
Okay.
Together you will make 12 wild magic bullets.
Wonderful.
During this period, Could I have gone out to look at the orb?
Ooh, I will go with him.
In the
He looks at
wagon?
the orb.
In the wagon? Mm-hmm. Yeah. He left his wagon unlocked.
Yeah.
Also, check if you have a chance. Check on the rich boy. See if he hasn't.
Wait.
How long is this process going to take?
A couple of hours.
Okay.
So at this point, it'd be like 7 p.m.
Well, they're probably checking it while you're working with what's his face.
Yeah.
Haggle.
So you check the orb.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it has the eye shape in it.
Yeah.
Does it still like call to me?
It looks like if you were to stare into it, it wants to give you an inspiration point. But you already have an inspiration point, so it can't give you an inspiration point.
So you could
Damn it.
you could have transferred it over to me.
Do I have an idea what the fuck this thing is?
Make a religion check.
Religion?
Do you still have a bottle of alkalite?
I do. Good call. Good call.
I saw it in my inventory earlier and went, "Oh shit, I have that." I think it gives you advantage, if I remember correctly.
Is it one-time use?
I don't think so.
No, it's not like a potion.
I think it's literally like a thing that you keep on you to use as reference. Like it's a bottle with like symbols on the inside that.
Then I will definitely use that to my advantage here.
Yep.
Okay.
Found it.
First roll was an 8 for a total of 12. This roll. My dudes.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled multiple attacks. I'm just trying to figure out what the fucking orb is right now.
Okay.
Aaron, can you tell me what it is for me, please?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
That's good.
That's like way better than I need for.
Are you gonna tell
this.
me it's a natural 20
It's
or?
It is. It is.
That was
What's the
most
total?
Dramatic.
What is the total?
24.
Okay. Unfortunately, you still don't know what this is.
Okay.
Ooh. Higher threshold.
Okay.
High threshold.
Okay.
With a natural 20, though, I will give you this has something to do with gods far older than the ones that you know.
Oh.
Potentially.
Oh shit.
Something similar to what one of your allies have met.
Oh.
Okay.
This fucking stone golem thing is gonna fucking chase after us in the night. You're gonna wake up in bed and it's gonna be standing over you.
Here, you can have it back.
Return the slab.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all you can really glean from it.
Cool.
It's otherwise, it looks valuable. Vimak tells you that he feels like he should be inspired by this thing, but he already has an inspiration point, so he can't get an inspiration
Yeah,
point.
a lizard I met, a velociraptor I met in a cave already gave me an inspiration point.
Well, I gave him an inspiration point, which gave me an inspiration point.
Which gave everyone inspiration points.
Okay.
Contagious inspiration.
I feel so inspired already, but this makes me feel like I should be more inspired, but I can't possibly.
Ronpip will tell you.
I will tell him.
Vimak, that he can't recall any sort of religion, but there's one person that both of you know that might. And he says in those exact words because it's Ronpip.
What? Ah.
Do we think Heiseld knows?
Might know.
Is that who we're thinking?
Yeah. Or,
Sorry, do you think, under my breath, do you think Heiseld might know what this does?
he might.
Or what this is? That is who you're insinuating, right?
Yeah, I remember I was a cleric at one point.
I was gonna say
Evan!
Evan! I was gonna say, that was my first guess, and then you went on the high cell train, I was like...
Although, no, that also sounds kind of legitimate too, because all things
to be fair,
considered.
he is an ancient.
Yeah.
Golem.
If there's anybody who remembers the history of the world, it's the literal ancient being.
who has probably shaped the world several times in his lifetime.
He was like,
Not likely.
Oh, okay.
He did live in that area since that area was originally a lake.
oh.
So you can imagine that it's been a long time.
He could also hit you with, oh yes, I remember this. I don't remember anything else about that time, but I remember this.
So,
Got it. Talk to Evan.
Medieval Woodstock.
a couple hours pass, and Antileon comes back. He's really happy. Comes back with a large sack of gold too.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
So and y'all need anything else from Haggles?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Well, do I actually? I would like to go inside and purchase 10 pythons.
That's a lot of pythons.
10 pythons?
10 pythons.
What do we think about doing more spelunking?
You never know.
Fair
That's
enough.
5 silver pieces.
Cool. I'll give him a gold.
Did you get your pot back?
No.
No. Hey, do you have a pot? Preferably of the iron variety.
Let me see. No.
It might be safe to
Darn.
assume you got the pot back. We were going up and down the stairs carrying the stuff out.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I left it.
if we didn't remember it while we were doing all that,
It's fine. I left it. It's a pot.
I've got a right tool for the right job. I can create another pot. I can create cooking
It's
utensils.
ironic because I wanted you guys to figure out ways to circumvent these traps that were obviously going to set off when you pulled the orb, and then you just circumvented all of the traps at once. It's very clever. Something I didn't anticipate. Okay.
I gave him a gold.
Yeah.
I will also see if he has oil.
Jeez, that die has been rolling really low. That's not fair. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say he does.
Cool.
Because oil is useful for everything.
It is. Always use oil. Does he happen to have...
He has an oil He has a few oil flasks from his back. He's gonna ask that you pay 2 silver for him.
2 silver for the oil, okay.
For 1 oil flask?
Yeah.
There might be more, though.
Huh?
Does he happen to have chalk?
That one is a bit iffy, but he does.
Woo! And last thing I will ask for.
Mm-hmm.
Flour.
That he definitely won't have.
Okay.
The chalk is gonna be 1 copper piece. For 1
Sticks.
stick.
I will buy 10 sticks.
He won't have 10 sticks.
Okay.
He will have 5 sticks.
Yay, math time, hold up.
It's
What's
only
1 silver?
5. It's only 1 copper. So it's 5 copper pieces
He's giving him a tip.
and
Right,
2
but all I
silver
have.
for the oil flask.
I will just give him a gold.
Okay.
Out of the gold I gave him, could I also buy an oil flask?
Yeah.
Cool. Because that was 2, right?
Today has been a productive day, if I may say. Oh damn, it's already 12.
See, we got started kind of late today.
Yeah, true.
So yeah. You guys feel good about your shopping?
Yee, we do.
Yep.
Anything else you would like from Haggle's little hidden alleyway shop?
I think I'm good. I got everything I need. And I know he only looks at specific stuff, so I don't think. Yeah, don't know if you have any iron or wood. No. Would he?
Raw materials like that?
Yeah. No. Okay. Figured. Okay.
Not that he's gonna give you.
Right.
He uses them raw materials.
What other kind of volatile
Yeah.
things do you make
Yeah,
and sell?
there's the good stuff.
Let me find something real fast.
I swear if this Goblin pulls a hand grenade or some shit.
Based on everything that I'm kind of gleaning off him, he might be an alchemist.
Pulls out the holy hand grenade. I got this. I don't know what it does.
Yeah, you see? I got this here thing called Alchemist Fire.
Ooh. That is a grenade. That's a Molotov cocktail right there.
It's a very carefully made, thin satchel of sticky material that ignites itself. You throw it at a guy, gets all over him, immediately lights on fire. Pretty volatile stuff, if I do say so myself.
Ha!
How many do you have?
Well, they're pretty touchy because there's some, chemicals involved. But, I got 6 of them.
That is not going in my wagon. you two are carrying it.
How much?
100 gold each.
Murmur.
I feel like one could be cool just for the sake of having one.
I will buy one.
I won. He asks for 100 gold.
I will give him 100 gold for it.
Oh, I added the gold to the wrong character, I think.
Man,
Yes, I did.
how dare you?
Okay.
All right, cool.
You
Are
have
we-
1 flask of Alchemist's Fire.
Oh god.
Are we good to say our goodbyes and head back to, I guess, the inn?
Yep, I think so. I'm good. I don't really need much else.
Aaron, I have a bomb.
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
More like a Molotov.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
I said, no, legitimately, that's not going in my wagon. That's not going in the homestead. Alright, the
You guys make it back to the inn?
Pleasure doing business.
I already
Haggle.
forgot what I was calling it. I think it was the Wailing Ale.
Yes.
It was. Wailing Ale. I wrote it down because I thought you might forget it.
The ailing whale.
No.
Wailing Ale.
Wailing Ale.
Did you take your carriage back to the
Oh yeah, I probably should
Yes.
take it back.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would have taken it back to Blackwood
Because
because
there's no parking.
there's no parking.
Wunderbar.
Okay.
You guys go back.
Yep.
Evan's brother has been chilling, reading a book in his room.
We explain the situation to him.
Do you?
We're gonna be here
Sorry.
another day.
Sorry, we
we'll
got
leave in
caught
the
up
morning.
doing some things.
Yeah, where have you guys been? It's been like all day. I've read like 2 books this entire time.
Happened all the time back in we got caught up.
All right, but we're leaving tomorrow, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we are absolutely
Okay.
going to leave
Yes.
tomorrow.
Bright and early.
All right. I guess I'll pay for your rooms again.
No, I think
Oh,
I can.
we can take care of it.
this. Yep.
No, they're already paid for.
Oh.
I see.
We're so proud to have money. And then it's like, oh.
Do I remember how much they cost?
A couple of silver pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We
Got you guys a room.
go to sleep.
You guys
rest.
roll the next day.
2
Long
seconds.
rest. Yeah.
Yes, long rest. Can I sneak into his room?
Make a stealth check. Is this the middle of the night? I'm
Yes,
assuming?
middle of the
Okay.
night. My armor's off.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
scale mail.
Okay. Stealth check.
Do it.
That's a 23.
Okay. Okay. You open. You sneak through the hallway. It's dark.
Yeah.
There's a dim moonlight, so you have just enough night vision to be able to see this.
Perfect.
You walk through, very quietly. You open the door. There's a very soft. You're pretty sure you'll be okay. You open it up. Evan's brother turns around, rolls over on the bed.
I stand perfectly still.
And then this is the part where we also discover that he's half collapsed and he's on his stand.
Then what are you doing? It's late at night.
I take a single gold piece and I put it on the closest table or horizontal surface, whatever.
There's no real close horizontal surface.
Well, then I put it on the floor and I slide it forward and I close the door and go back.
Are you gonna like fucking tooth fairy him? Just like leave it under his pillow for him.
I want you to know, I rolled a natural 20 on his perception.
You were gonna fucking tooth fairy him, weren't you?
What?
Aaron is crying right now. That's funny.
So we long rest?
The long rest and you lose 1 gold.
I'm just gonna like take some time to look at the amulet and just
Yeah.
that's interesting. It's not saying anything to me right now, is
Nope.
it? No. Okay, I'm gonna pocket it. And
But every time you look at it, you hear a very soft roar off in the distance.
Cool. That's cool. All right.
And it gives you like chills, but like in a good way.
Good. And I'm gonna take time to clean my gun before I head to bed and make sure everything's okay. That nothing weird happened to it after that strange blast. And
Nope.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Holster it and head to bed.
Hey.
You guys sleep,
Yep.
and it's morning. You
Yep.
guys wake.
Yep. We are awake.
I am definitely holding on to fairy fire for a while now.
And yeah,
Yeah.
you guys have quick breakfast,
Uh-huh.
and you head out.
Yeah.
Head back to town.
Head back to Haggle. Oh wait, no, we already got.
We don't need to go to Haggle.
Yeah.
We just need to go get the carriage
get
and
my
head out.
helmet.
Yeah,
Homestead.
Evan's brother grabs his horse again,
Beeline.
and you guys
straight
head
for the
back to
capital.
town. Takes a couple of days, just like before, because unfortunately a wagon is slower than running horses, but that's okay.
Still faster than walking.
Still faster than walking. And you guys make it through, and you guys arrive at the capital. You will notice that
Oh shit, we're here. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sorry, I also wanted to ask, did that deer hide that I was tanning that we got earlier a while ago, is it done, or has it just not been?
I totally forgot about the deer.
Me too.
It's done. It's not in great quality though.
Okay, I'll figure out something to do with this then.
You know, your wagon's been moving a lot.
Yeah.
Oh
Fair enough.
dear.
Yeah, sorry, that was just...
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, that was just curious, but fair enough.
No
thank you.
problem.
Okay.
Why?
So you guys arrive
'Cause I had
towards the capital city. You can see the walls at the end. You'll notice, because there's an outer city from the northern walls, the city has been cleared. There are no people walking around. In fact, there are actually militia trying to like set themselves up in the
This is on
defensive.
the outer wall, outer perimeter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside the city.
Oh,
Okay.
so there's no... Okay, yeah, so there's nobody in the towns.
No,
I see.
however they did it, they managed to get
Evacuate.
most of the
Evacuate,
people
yeah.
evacuated out, and it still seems like they're still moving people because people are begrudging and they don't want to leave their homes no matter what the circumstance is. But most of the people are gone, and it just looks like troops are moving around trying to make a defensive perimeter from the outer city away from the wall. So you guys will get stopped for a moment and like ask like, "What's your business? What are you gonna like? Why are you here?"
Leland.
I mean, sure, Leland will walk up and be like, "I'm Leland Essence," and I'm like, "Oh,
I feel like, let's be real, Vimak would have been, or Ronpip would have been like, "Oh, we're here to see Evan." I mean, let's be real.
the gods sort of look at you like, Evan, who's
Emperor
Evan.
Essence.
Evan,
the Emperor. You're here to see that. Why are you here to see the Emperor?
we're his friends.
And we have his brother.
Make
Oh
a-
yeah,
make,
his brother's
make
here
a
with us too.
persuasion check. No, people don't just like walk up and say
Just
you're
in
the
case.
friends of the
And
Emperor.
I'm just sitting up here, sitting up here.
Other
on
people
my,
aren't
on
Vimak.
top of my. I'm just sitting here on top of my wagon, just kind of holding the reins. Like,
Persuasion?
Yep.
Oh, there is going to be a 16.
Oh, wow. He's like, oh, all right. Pass. Go on, go for it.
Why, thank you, and good morning.
Good morning.
Meowdy.
Stop stealing.
Meowdy?
No, the cat will also meowdy.
Oh, okay.
The guard got it faster than I did.
So you guys will walk by. You will see some more guards training, setting up defensive weaponry, like catapults in whatever open areas that they can find. Most of it's just setting up like defensive structures, like barriers, makeshift walls, making sure all the troops have housing for the moment, and they seem to be preparing. You do notice that among this Vasteros militia, there are some wood elves
That's not that good.
walking around. In fact, the most surprising thing is as you get farther and closer to the wall, there are tree ants that are walking around and prepare, like sitting themselves in and like starting to go still and try to morph and become
Like,
hidden trees.
Part of the landscape.
Yeah.
That's
In preparation.
that's fucking dope.
Yeah. So you see a lot of militant elves like doing their training practices.
How do they look?
How do they look?
Because last time we saw the wood elves, they didn't really look like the fighting type.
These guys are wearing some armor that looks like wood, but it has some sort of like golden sheen across it.
Ooh.
So it doesn't look like normal wood.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
They have special. They seem to have some sort of special like double swords that they're like not double bladed, but like they have two swords for the ones that seem to like they're about to go in the melee, or they have a special spear, and the ones that seem to be farther for long range all have these really long, tall longbows.
So fucking cool.
There are a few of them that look like they lack armor,
Newbies.
and they seem
Oh no.
very different than the other ones.
Different how?
They hold themselves. They look kind of. They hold themselves up like you do,
With pride.
with like an immense amount of pride and strength.
So,
But they look lanky.
as I'm
it's a
walking,
bit strange.
Interesting.
as I'm walking through town,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a good look at him, right?
Yeah,
Would I get at least a minute's look at him?
sure.
Can I tell whether or not they are serious?
Oh, they are very serious.
Like they are an actual problem to deal with if you have to deal with them.
That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to glean
Yeah.
with their form, with their current
yeah.
form. But whoever they are, they're very confident in what they're prepared to
exude
do.
a confidence.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't know what they can do, but
And
there's
for-
something hidden. They have a trump card of some sort.
And for
Yeah.
some reason, they don't feel like they need armor,
Yeah, exactly.
which is terrifying.
Yeah. So as you get past the wall, more troops. It seems like there's a lot more chaos, because behind the wall, people think they're safe, but like they're trying to be moved. You see a couple of paladin judges that are more eager to get the people moving than the militia. The militia is all trying to get to the front because that's what they're being told.
Right.
Welcome home, Leland.
Yes, it's chaotic, very chaotic, more chaotic than usual, honestly.
Well, that's what happens when a war is coming.
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Let's get you to see your family. And I'll give him a big pat on the back.
Oh yes, I need to deliver the flowers to Mom. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then off to see Evan.
You guys eventually reach the Essence household.
Woo!
Yeah.
Does it look different?
Nope.
Cool.
Nope. I mean,
Still makes me uncomfortable.
they don't seem prepared to like run away, but they're also in a better defensive position than the northern part of town, so they don't really need to leave.
Oh yeah, they're coming from the north, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
and there's an entire cliff before you get to the top of the hill.
Yeah,
that
so they're
is
on
the
like a
center
big
of
like
Westeros.
plateau, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go knock on the door.
Yeah, you're there. Paul's there. He greets you.
Paul!
Leland goes, "Oh, Paul!" And then gives him a big hug like Evan does, and Paul kind of tap.
I didn't have to bail this one out.
Huh?
I look up at Paul. I didn't have to bail this one out.
Oh, that is very good, Master Ronpip.
Thank you. I
Wow,
will
you
hang
guys
my
do.
short sword on the wall.
Wow, you guys do know some high folk.
Yes, we do. Take your weapons off. Put them on the wall.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I give him a very stern look.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll
From behind, you get a very, like,
Menacing?
a side-eye, like, glare from Paul.
Oh, my apologies. Matt, how's it going? My name is Antileon Faraday. I'm
Weapons... Put away, please.
Alright, I will
Take my shield
unbuckle
off.
my belt and put it right onto the whatever table or...
Very good, Master Antileon.
Alright.
Much appreciated.
Certainly. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, if you don't...
Paul
if you don't...
is amazing.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go quickly give Mum the flowers.
Of course.
Yeah. It's been nice traveling with you guys.
It has been a pleasure, Leland.
Appreciate the company with him.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And he quickly runs off.
I thought Evan was strange.
Me too.
I still haven't met the seven fella.
Right.
His
Well,
brother-
good, because aren't you guys going to go see the Emperor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have assumed we made like some pleasant hellos to whoever was at the Essence house. And
Oh
then,
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Meowdy.
see everyone except
just-
the sister.
Just Scooby Doo around like.
if you ask the sister, it said that the sister's like at the bank still dealing with all the like finances that she has to sort through.
Wow,
The-
you guys really do know some hot people.
the door of the study.
We do.
Evan's dad is just sitting there trying to read. All of a sudden, like, there's the Scooby Doo heads. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Good morning. Boom, boom, boom.
Alright.
But yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Say hi's, and we go. We see Evan.
Getting
Go
belt
see
back.
Evan.
We see Evan.
Paul will escort you.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Should I take my wagon, or can I leave it here, or should I...
I think you should ask Paul.
Paul, is it alright if I leave this here, or should I take
You
it?
can leave your wagon here at the Essence Estate.
Alright.
We
Thank
have
you.
a wonderful stable that is well kept.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Her name's Matilda, and she loves us. And, yeah.
Yeah.
You remind me of someone.
Strange. Almost like there's a hidden voice behind the character that sounds very familiar. Anyways,
Until he
Paul
looks up his
escorts you up to the Pillars of Archon,
Dun dun dun.
where
map. Wow.
it is more or less just as chaotic.
Awesome.
There's a lot. Nobles are like running around trying to get people to cooperate with them and follow their leadership and agenda, and others are like, no, we have to do this thing. You go right past them. Paul leads you directly to the throne room, where Evan, who is donning far more royal attire, but he's also been forced to wear armor.
Ew! Ew!
Because he is an important Yeah, he's not happy about it at all. He's been complaining to Dwan about it for like the past couple of days, but Dwan's like, you have to wear the armor. You have to. It's for your own protection.
And
I
Evan's
am
just like,
my own
I have my own protection. I don't need this.
Hey.
And eventually he sees, he stops talking to his advisor and he spots you guys.
Good morning! And I will fly over.
Good morning.
He leaves all his advisors by sprouting wings and flies
Flying
up
over them.
and lands, blows you guys, and Antileon's hat flies off.
Whoa!
Hey. He might not get stabbed now.
I never got stabbed in the first place!
I give him a giant Vimak hug.
I'll give you guys
You lift him off the ground with a big hug. He's a lot harder to squeeze because of the plate mail that he's wearing.
Yep.
Oh, okay, maybe the armor is doing something. I still hate it, but...
Set him down. Why are you wearing armor?
They told me to. I mean, it didn't hurt as much to get
I
hugged by
will
you,
knock
but...
on it. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, it's good armor, right?
Yeah, it's good for you.
I still hate it. But yes, you guys have only been gone for like, what, 2 weeks and you're already back? Oh, right, the war.
That's such an Evan thing. I like it. I love it. Go ahead.
So,
Your brother is weird.
you met,
Leland.
What?
Leland is weird.
When did you meet Leland?
He was in Fantasies.
Were we supposed to... Is Paul there?
Yeah, Paul's there.
Was Leland in Visellis?
Yes, your mother sent him on a business trip.
Oh, okay.
And quite the trip it was. So, newsflash, we got the facets of virtue. Well, we got one part of the facet of virtue.
Shit. Where is Lorelei? And who's this?
Oh, no, Ronpip is right. Do you have a place where we can privately talk?
I think so. I'll fly over to Dwan and let him know.
So fucking extra.
Yeah, I'll fly over. I have him, I might as well use him.
You can fucking walk like a normal human being.
I am apparently wearing golden armor and I am the Emperor of Mankind now, so I might as
With
well...
which I don't even know how you sprout wings through the plate armor, but you did because it's flavorfully funny.
Yeah. And I'll just fly over to Dwan Ping. It's like, the Ronpip and Vimak are back. They have some, I think they have some information that might be able to help us. So would it be alright if I took an audience with them real quick, privately?
Yes, I'll take care of the rest
Alright,
of it.
thank you very much. And I will fly back over. It's like, I mean, I could just walk away, but I mean, this is important stuff, and we need some kind of organization. And Dwan Ping is really good at that.
Yes, why do you keep flying? Why? Don't be such a buffoon.
haven't got-
You're an emperor,
Cause he
but...
can. Cause he can.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to use my powers lately. So this is yeah. I mean, I can lift the teapot and bring it over to me to bring some tea, but you know,
Right.
that's about the extent of fun stuff I can do with it. I don't. I mean,
Okay, well-
I wanted to put up an invisible barrier in front of my door whenever I don't want anybody to come in, but no.
Well, Dawn Ping would just knock it down anyway.
Oh yeah, true. You did punch it one time, didn't you? You
I
cracked it.
did.
But yes, okay, yeah, we have some time. I can.
Yes.
Yes.
After you, Evan.
Evan leads you back to a private chamber.
As we pass, I will look at Dawn Ping and go, "Hi! Hello!"
I will wave.
He'll look over. He'll give you a quick wave and then continue.
Antileon will give a tip to the hat. I am taking off my hat on and on, just for
On and on?
audio, yes.
On and on?
Off and on, yes.
Off and on.
Yeah.
Off for Evan, on for Antileon.
Yes, exactly.
So you guys are in a private chamber.
Yes.
All right. So, what have you been up to these past 2 weeks?
Okay, well,
My 2 weeks have all been paperwork, so that's all that is. So, your turn.
wonderful. Yes, we went to Fantasies.
Yeah.
My
And
brother, apparently.
we met your brother. Lorelei went with us, yes. On our way there, we met Antileon, this lovely gentleman here.
Me out of your highness.
He's-
I am Antileon Faraday of Faraday Files.
I will lean into Evan and go, he's separated from his wife and has 4 kids.
You
go
don't
easy
need,
on him.
You don't need to tell people that.
Hey.
That's not. I have guns. I can cast magic spells through tools. Start with that. Lead with that. God damn it.
He cares about the wife and kids, but it's kind of rocky, so just don't talk about it.
Oh, I see. Okay. And you said you cast spells and make guns. What's a gun? Shit. Well, you know what? I'm showing him what a gun is.
Just don't
You
fire
realize
it in
that
here.
you left your belt with your gun
No, I took
behind.
it back. I took it back. I put it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said,
Oh.
yeah, once
I assumed,
fair enough,
I assumed
fair
you
enough.
grabbed our stuff
Grabbed your
after.
stuff back.
Yeah, we
Fair
lost
enough.
Essence.
Yeah, and I'll
Fair
just-
enough.
Yeah, I'll just pull out a gun. And,
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I will...
does my gun count as a tool?
No.
Okay, just curious.
Wait, sorry, not a sleight of hand. Performance.
Performance. Okay. 16.
Cool. Yeah. You not only like do one flip, you.
It's like Flintlock, but better.
It's like a tiny cannon, but it keeps shooting.
Okay. Interesting. I might have to talk with you about that at some point. But yes, so you lost Lorelei, you gained this lovely fellow.
Well, so not yet. We still had Lorelei at this point.
Oh,
we
okay.
we get into Fantasies. We meet your brother, Leland. He tells us he needs to get some, I don't know, flowers or something.
That's not important at all.
And we have to go and meet with a man to go out onto a lake.
Not just a man.
No, you're right.
Mangamus, Montgomery, Mortimer, Mount, Mobius, Morgan, but you can just call me Cahoots.
Junior.
By the boat.
And I thought I had a long name. Okay.
And so we get to the island with the weird flower things, and there's this place, like a
Also,
I don't know, a shrine.
There's a time loop out on that lake. We gotta be careful about it. Something should be done eventually.
Or, nothing at all because it's a time loop.
Just section it off. Just quarantine lake.
I'm not trying to do that, but whoops, accents. I'm not trying to do that, but I think that might be outside my powers. But anyways.
So we go there, we get down there, we meet Lorelei's parents, and they give us the facets of virtue after blasting us with stuff. And Lorelei went back to hang out with her parents, and then we left. And we got back onto the lake, came back, slept. We were very tired.
I can believe that.
Antileon needed to run an errand, so we went and we met this guy named Haggle. He's a goblin with no legs. And he needed some materials, so we went to these other ruins and went into a dungeon. The dungeon was pointless. The traps were all disengaged. I don't even know why they were there.
They were going to activate if we tried to leave with the orb.
So they made a backwards dungeon?
No. If you tried to leave with the thing that was actually important, then it killed you.
So it is kind of a backward dungeon then, isn't it?
No.
Yeah,
Why are you killing?
That makes some sense.
Why are you killing people for going in to do normal dungeon stuff?
But then when you try and escape, that's when you deal with all the traps. Isn't it normally when you go in, you deal with all the traps?
Yeah. No, but if you're a cultist and you gotta go down in there to worship, you don't want to have to jump over all these traps, so it kills you on the way out in case you did the wrong thing.
Yeah, that's a backwards dungeon, and that's stupid.
No. Regular dungeons are stupid.
Either way, that seems like a lack of foresight on the cultists.
Nah, it seems like an actual thing of foresight.
So
but
anyway,
we got attacked by high elves in there.
So yes, we got attacked by high elves on the
so-
inside. They tried to do some fancy stuff with their swords, I think. Said something about blades.
They tried
singing.
doing that. They tried being invisible, and then this dude just kind of said, "Nah."
Oh. Yeah, I took this trusty little tool, popped a little flare gun, fired off a little fair fire, and revealed them to everybody. That is quite impressive.
On our way out to the place, to the ruins, we met the rest of Antileon's clan, and that's where we met his ex-wife.
Please don't! That's...
Seemed like a nice enough lady, but
She is a wonderful lady!
Kind of grumpy.
She is a wonderful lady!
Also met some jackass that thought he was going to be chief or something.
Yeah,
anyway.
He's still not worth mentioning, but yeah, he's a flat-footer.
Anyway, so we got the crystals out from the ruins. Once we had all those, Ronpip teleported out with the orb, and
I collapsed the tunnel, so there may or may not be a golem looking for us.
I wouldn't expect any less of you. So, alright. And hey, who knows? Maybe this golem might help out.
took the materials back to Haggle, the goblin, and turned them into bullets and stuff, or whatever they are. And then we slept, and then we came here.
That's indeed quite a journey, yeah. What were the high elves doing specifically at that?
Oh, they wanted this, and I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out the orb. What do you know about it?
I will take it.
Do you have Evan's character sheet?
Yeah, I have his character sheet. Well,
thank
kind
God.
of.
What's his bonus religion?
Bonus religion. Okay.
Actually, I might have to find it.
Yeah, I'll open it up as well.
Recaps with Vimak. With Vimak and Ronpip.
This is great. I can't believe I already got to do some Evan stuff already. Some Evan and Antileon banter.
This is one of the times where I wish
Plus
really.
5. Wow.
Am I proficient?
Does he also have a bottle of Acolyte?
He does.
I'm not proficient, but I do have a plus 5 too.
Wow. Okay. Evan is also unsure of exactly what it is, but he does.
I have
what?
item lore. I can cast Identify on it. But it takes an hour of concentration. But just let you know.
Do you want to spend?
Well, I want to hear what you have to say first about it.
You don't immediately recognize what it is or what it does, but you do know it probably has something based on its motif that it seems to have. It's probably related to the aspects.
Okay. So, okay.
Like Fitchel. But definitely not related to Fitchel.
Okay, it's definitely one of those.
Because as Evan looks into it, he feels kind of inspired.
Cool.
But doesn't fully interact with it.
I might be my immortal and bring her up.
Oh, I've missed you.
And she'll wave. you can't see her. She has no mouth, but you can tell she smiles with her eyes. Might help me. Yeah, might help me take a look at this thing. See if we can get a bit more into it. It's definitely it's an aspect, but it's not one of the faceted virtues.
Oh, definitely not a faceted virtue.
No.
So, what's an aspect of, or?
She takes it in your hands.
It's 3 seconds.
Or she holds it. She holds her hands underneath yours, and both of you will concentrate on it for an hour.
What in the hell is that? And Evan's not going to say anything.
Oh yeah, no, he's busy. He's busy
we'll
concentrating.
yeah, you two are going to have to explain this. Possibly.
It is a strange ghost lady, follows her around, saved our lives.
You know, considering everything y'all have done, I will, I'll take your word for it. So what's he doing?
Well, it looks as if he is trying to concentrate on the object to identify its purpose, use, or meaning.
Yeah, that sounds like an emperor thing to do.
You haven't met an emperor before, have you?
Nope.
That's not at all what an emperor thing to do is. This is our friend. This is our friend kind of thing to do. Emperors just kind of sit around.
This is...
This
is one of the most powerful people in the world.
As you're concentrating, my immortal will begin to give you information.
Okay.
Only you can hear it because she speaks in a language that is not perceivable by anyone else.
That quarry language.
She tells you that it seems to be a ancient artifact in creation of Innis, the aspect of ambition.
Oh, interesting. You guys take notes? Okay, cool.
And this appears to be the solitaire of inspiration. If taken time to meditate while staring into the eye, a gleam of inspiration can be drawn directly from it, potentially changing the fate of the user should they use it.
Ooh. And once she...
And then mechanically, once a day, one of you can look into the orb and glean an inspiration point from it.
Wow.
So that's one use, is
Yes.
what you're saying.
And
Once per
that will go away at the end of the day.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so after he snaps out of it after about an hour, yada yada yada, inspiration, aspect, solitaire. Yeah. Where did you find this? You said Fantasies? That's a powerful thing for a little fish in town. Oh wait. No.
They don't fish out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, lake's cursed.
Yeah, no, that would do it.
What was the name? Innis?
Innis. Innis.
Innis. Aspect of
Ambition.
Aspect of ambition. There we go. Okay. Cool.
Well, that's neat.
It is. It is indeed.
This is this is powerful. Powerful and old. I
Okay.
can see why the High Elves would want it. I think it would be best to be in our hands for now, but I don't know, maybe this... Part of me wants to say that after all this is over, you should probably return it, but...
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably most protected not by us. But then again, we were able to get it so easily from the golem, or the statue. So I don't know.
Oh.
And the elves were there. Like the elves, they actually took it at first before not. So.
It's again definitely a good thing that you stopped them. What happened to them? Are they dead?
Yes, Antileon killed them.
They turned to mist and floated away.
It's like, well, that's not a good story for the gun. Forget it. Yeah. It's like, okay, well, hopefully that's two less we have to deal with.
They know they might know we have it.
Oh.
Let's see.
They also know who we are.
What is Evan's history or religion?
His history is plus 8.
Wait, he has a history is a +8?
Yeah.
Evan would know that and recall that given, because did Vimak tell you guys about his interaction in Shadowfell?
No,
I don't think I did.
Oh, you didn't.
he did not.
All I know is that he went to the Shadowfell.
I was actually like,
He was pretty hush hush about the whole thing.
yeah.
Okay.
Vimak was actually kind of
So-
scarred about it.
Evan would be getting reports about a mist coming from the north, as well as an odd increase of wolves, rats, and bats
In the city? Or just in general?
in the northern environment from scouts.
Country.
Okay.
With a 16 history, or yeah,
Okay.
pretty sure that the indication of mist is not death for whoever they were facing
Okay.
after they described the battle.
All right. As much as I know you enjoy a good victory, I don't think you really did beat them. They might have escaped, but hopefully they're too scarred at the moment. Hopefully they're licking their wounds, if anything.
Related to the Shadowfell, do I recall any connecting information?
Make a history check.
I crippled
That's
one of them,
a-
but he was healed. We crippled two of them, but they were healed.
It's a 4.
It's a
Already.
4.
Yeah.
That's
Connecting information. They're high elves.
interesting.
The claws are kind of weird.
Usually that's not a thing on high elves.
But there's really Vimak can't quite make a connection here.
Okay.
Oh, they were healing really rapidly after we injured them.
Mm-hmm. I thought the elves were, or the claws were weird.
Okay, so they mentioned claws, the weird
Well, I mean,
self-healing.
To be fair, we've met one high elf, and he was a lich.
Oh, shit. Maybe they were...
So
Maybe the-
we don't know. Maybe they have claws.
And could we potentially be
No,
dealing
they
with
don't
a
have
whole
claws.
army of, like, undead high elves?
Something.
What makes you think undead?
I don't know, just something about the whole healing aspect, the fact that that general we met was a lich. The weird black... I don't know, I think the weird black...
I think a lot of necromancy.
Yeah, that's just what's coming to mind for some reason. It's nothing solid, but...
Didn't we deal with some undead creatures back in Sarnay? Yeah, we did. In the graveyard.
Yes.
Yeah.
But who?
Doubtful that's
That was
related,
more
though.
undead. They were
Controlled
plant
by-
life,
yeah.
plant life animating the
Yeah,
dead.
that doesn't sound like what we're dealing with.
Yeah, no. Does it for Evan? Is he getting any kind of undead vibe off of this whole self-healing ability with connecting with the lich, or is any of that kind of like coming to mind for him?
There's not really. I mean,
Is that connecting at all in any significant way?
No.
Okay. That's just I don't know, probably just my mind wandering, but no, if they're capable of healing themselves, then maybe we need to up our arsenal a bit and try and negate that somehow. If there's some, I don't know what kind of like military reports has he gotten about like the army? Has there been any kind of information on like foot soldiers, their magical capability?
You've actually, Ronpip has been in charge of the military for the most part, and you've been getting nothing but either the scouts couldn't report anything, or there was no report because the scout did not come back.
Oh, okay.
So it's been very difficult to get any sort of information on what's going on.
Okay.
Other than at this point, you guys know that the northernmost city is lost. And by that I mean you just haven't been able to get any information back from them.
Is that the only city beyond Phaselis?
Yes.
Okay.
So Fantasies is probably next.
Shit, it is probably, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Oh, damn. Something that actually makes more sense now as to why there were those Highland scouts there, trying to explore that temple. I definitely think you need to bring this common information to Duan Ping.
Of course.
Yeah, maybe it'll help him out in some way. So the Wood Elves have definitely come.
Oh yeah.
What other allies have we managed to scrounge up?
Tree ants, apparently.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, more specifically, I guess I'm asking
So-
more the gnomes.
oh did Ronpip tell you that the gnomes were coming?
I think he mentioned that he wrote asking for help.
Okay. No, you have not heard word.
Okay.
Which to Antileon is probably anxiety ridden, because that may not mean that they won't show up, or that may mean they won't show up. But Ronpip is very confident that no reply is actually the best thing to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't tell you
They'll
because
just show up.
they're secretive.
Yeah.
Yeah, no reply is better than a reply.
Okay. Interesting.
Even if they don't show up, no reply is better than a reply.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also means that they're not telling anybody else either.
Right. Okay. So what does Evan know then about? Our
A Thorian came. So a
Ooh.
Thorian's here.
Ooh.
Who's that again?
He's the Somerset.
The Wood Elf dude that was helping us.
Yes.
yeah.
That guy. Cool.
So he's back.
Mr.
Almost die on the island.
Mr. almost down on the island, but
Can hit
nothing
everything.
but crit blind arrow shots.
Evan now knows that he's an arcane archer,
Okay. It's like, guys, it's so cool. He's like, his bow does like.
and there's a whole bunch of Wood Elven archers
Cool.
that clearly outrank the archers that Evan has at his disposal.
Yeah, I need to find a way to improve those guys.
There are a series of two-bladed fighters and spearmen that have come with them. Some what they've dubbed as Urson warriors,
What the?
which were the bare armored. No armored. They probably revealed exactly what they were, but no armored elves that came with them.
Did I get to see any of them actually turn into bears?
No.
Or, no, not yet. They say they do cool stuff. I don't know yet. I haven't seen it.
And there's at least 4 tree ants that have made their way through the lake and up to the northern side.
Yeah, remember that one tree dude we met in the Feywild, and he had all the weird like rock bush sheep thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically like that guy.
In
Yes,
terms
we
of
saw them walking in.
in terms of your own militia, you have a lot of standard foot soldiers, a lot of standard archers. You have catapults and trebuchets that are being lined up into the outer city and along the walls, and most of these foot soldiers are being led by a House Fu member.
Cool.
Fucking
Cool.
dope.
Awesome, good.
There, unfortunately, are no mages that are wanting to participate in the Vanguard.
Yeah, because we fucking killed a bunch of them.
What?
The House Paramore?
Those aren't mages.
Oh.
Those were clerics.
Oh, my bad. My
Yeah.
bad.
There's no mages wanting to participate in the Vanguard, but they're remaining in the city per your
Order or request.
both.
Okay.
I feel like it's both.
We're requesting you to, but like also if you try and leave, like you won't be able to.
This is the kind request, but it's also an order.
Yeah.
Look,
Because I'm the emperor now.
Yeah.
this is not a request.
Have they given a reason why? The mages?
They're squishy.
Pretty much.
Okay.
It's not worth being at the front lines when.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not part of the vanguard, as the
They're-
rest of the militia
Should they at
is.
least be on top
I
of like the
understand.
wall, the barracks?
Make a
The walls.
Evan persuasion check
Evan persuasion check.
with not an advantage. Because they're mages. They don't give a shit.
Evan
Yeah, they are educated. They don't want to hear none of this.
Yeah. Evan persuasion. Charisma is.
They could just plane shift and get the fuck out of there if
True,
they really
yeah.
want to.
Ramparts. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, not bad. That's a 16.
Oh really?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
okay, cool.
You'll convince House Van Halen
Cool.
to stick to the ramparts, and they're like,
Fire long range.
okay, but sure, but we'll only take up a defensive position.
Yeah,
and you're
absolutely,
like, okay, fine.
absolutely, that works. I'm not. If they can at least fire off powerful spells from the rear, then that's really helpful.
There's not many of them though,
That's,
so they're really thinly spread out across the wall,
and then once
mostly at the entrances.
Okay, that's good.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Works for me.
And the judges are going to end up participating, but they're going to remain in the city.
Okay.
They also don't want to participate in the vanguard.
Their
Also
job
makes
is to-
sense.
Their job is to defend the city, not to go attacking shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Defend the city and the people, I would imagine.
Yeah.
As a final stand type.
They plan to stay behind the wall and protect basically you at the Pillars of Archon.
Makes sense.
Evan is not going to be allowed to leave.
I see why from a technical standpoint, but no, yeah.
Believe me, Evan's not pleased about any of this because he is a semi-seasoned adventurer.
Mm-hmm. With a powerful psychic
Yeah,
lady.
powerful
if
abilities.
anything, he really wants to be on the front line with Ronpip and Vimak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, just it's like, hey, psst, psst, you think you can stick me out?
No.
And then, the
No.
dimension door thing, you know?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
nah.
fine.
You'd have to.
You're a leader
wait,
now.
wait,
You
wait,
made
wait.
this choice.
Can you be? Wait. Can you be small?
I don't know. I didn't meditate on that. Nope, I can't be small. Shit. No, wait, I have the spell, but no, that'll only make me your size.
Yeah. I can mention to you.
No.
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking
He's a
about
leader now.
I thought you were talking about even smaller.
What? Who?
Evan.
Of course he is.
Ronpip, no.
Yeah. You know what?
No. Listen, Manny can't play two characters.
I can, doesn't mean I should. And it's as fun as it would be, though. Yeah,
Okay.
That would be a nightmare.
it would be.
Is there anything
Especially with
else
Evan.
that the group wants to discuss with Evan?
Is there any other information Evan can share with them about like the situation?
Other than you guys are already trying to prepare the best defense that you can, Evan's kind of worried about the showing of the gnomes, but Ronpip's more or less confident that they should show up. He's like,
Even if they
he's
don't.
like 76% sure.
Well, it's better than 75. So, Antileon actually is going to request if he can get a little bit of material components to work.
So
on
that's
for
what I
himself.
was
Yes.
gonna ask about. Is there anything else that the party wants to discuss with Evan?
Basically,
Because we're gonna have an extended downtime in which, yes, Antileon can request raw materials to start.
basically, I would like to try and create a double-barreled shotgun.
Well, does the
So-
party have anything else to discuss with Evan, if anything?
Because then we can gather stuff like resources and stuff.
Okay.
You can go do your own thing that could potentially have some sway in the future battle.
Chat, quick here.
Yes. You have an ally who's an emperor now.
So,
But we gotta inform him on anything else that's going on. Is one of the important things.
That
here.
too, yeah.
I don't recall anything else that needed to be informed to Evan.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. You guys
Gave
you
him
guys-
the recap, the rundown.
the facet of virtue. Should we keep it here in the palace, or should we? Or do you
Oh
still want to
no,
hold
I
on to
think
it?
I think we need to hold on to it.
Okay. Oh right, it can do weird magical stuff, can't it? So that might be useful on the
Yes.
battlefield. Okay. Oh shit, we could. You guys could fucking summon a water elemental on the in the middle of the battlefield.
Only problem with that is if you lose concentration on it, it turns on you.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, good point.
It's the only problem.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a risk we're willing to take, but yeah.
Yeah, like a fairy fire.
Yeah.
So okay. So Fats of Virtue. We've learned about this weird ass inspiration orb.
It can be assumed that we would have told Evan everything in as much detail as possible.
Yeah, and not a whole lot really did happen. It was literally you guys literally been gone for 2 weeks, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So it was walk over. Oh,
Yeah.
hey. You need to buy some paintings.
Yes, when this is all said and done, there's a man out there with a hook for a hand, and you need to buy his paintings.
Okay, we'll take it. If I
It's
can.
kind of my fault he has a hook for a hand.
What did you do?
Well, he tried to rob me.
Oh, okay.
Well, he tried to rob me. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Then he deserved it.
I would have liked to have told Duan Ping about everything that we learned as well.
So,
Not as much detail of the unimportant stuff.
Yeah.
Specifically
I'm
the Blade
assuming
Singers.
You guys asked like Paul to go get Dwan,
Yeah.
and in a couple minutes Dwan will arrive, and you reiterate.
Yeah. The important parts
The
that
important
Duan
parts.
Ping needs to know. He doesn't need to know about all the other bullshit.
Oh, these guys great.
Okay.
also point out to him that if these guys are disarmed, they are basically useless.
Except for the claws. You said they had wood claw things, didn't you? But it's like, but yeah,
The
no.
claws, but the amount of stuff they could do the second they lost their connection to whatever sword they were carrying, they became, all they could do was claw at you.
I would like to ask Duan Ping what he thinks of all of it, though.
Of all what?
Of the new information that we've told him.
What?
And in connection with, like, the mists and the regenerative abilities and...
He has no idea.
Okay.
He has nothing to reference from.
Okay.
Are any of the wood elves helping to get involved in the organization of this stuff, or has it mostly just been the humans up in?
What do you mean?
Have they been Ortho?
Authorium?
Yeah, Authorium. Has he been going back and forth with Duan Ping about stuff as well?
More like Duan Ping has to go back and forth with the Authorian and
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
They're kind of their own independent
Militia.
Right. Okay. But we do have like an organized team plan then.
More or less, yeah.
Okay. So can we see if Authorian might have any opinion on the?
I assume that's
Yeah.
something we can find out in downtime.
Yeah. So that's one of the things we can do.
Yep.
But you have any information that I can share with them? Well, you give me all the information already, so
I think we're good.
yeah.
Okay. So there's going to be an extended period of downtime of an unknown amount of time.
Okay.
Let's go around the table and figure out what you guys want to do within that extended period of time.
Man, he can go
Not
first.
including Evan.
Yeah.
Evan is busy
Planning the war.
more or less planning defense,
That too. Yeah.
unless he plans to invade.
And
Which
then
I hope he isn't.
I don't think he wants
Okay.
to. Depending on how this all ends. So, yeah. And as you can see, the hat's back on. So I'm back to Antileon now.
So Antileon, what does Antileon want to do for the next couple of time?
He's basically gonna request some extra raw material, some iron, some wood, and he's gonna experiment trying making a variety of new weapons. So a rifle, a shotgun, another pistol.
Okay. Make 3 sleight of hand checks.
Okay. And I'm using my Tinker's tools to build these? Or?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So +6 then. Oh, that's better. This has been good. This has been really interesting. 6. Oh, no, it's 9. Yeah. Okay, a 17, an 18, and a 27.
Holy shit. Okay. You don't end up finding enough time to make the shotgun.
Okay.
But you do end up making a simple form of the rifle
Okay.
and a second pistol.
Cool.
based on those rolls.
Sweet. Okay. Nice. So yeah, gonna have to wait a little while on the coach gun.
That's fine.
All right, sweet. I will add that to my inventory later.
Is that all that Antileon does in that downtime?
I would also like
Or
to make extra ammunition for every. For
you'll make extra ammunition as part of.
Okay. Cool.
I'm assuming the ammunition you make is basically universal. It's not quite extra calibers.
Actually, yeah, I think that is actually how it works in the.
Other than the shotgun.
Yeah, I
The
think it's
shotgun would be the only one that would have
like grape shot.
pellets. Yeah.
So yeah, actually, I think that actually is also how it works here. Because I don't think there's actually rifle ammunition for the rifle. It's still just bullets.
Depends on the.
No, yeah, I'm talking mechanically.
Mechanically
yeah,
for
yeah.
5e,
Yeah.
realistically, there's a
I
difference.
would say, no, I mean, if you just build a rifle to take pistol ammo, the rifle takes pistol ammo.
That's true. Which I'm assuming is what he's making.
And
He doesn't have enough time to experiment with higher caliber
No, 'cause
and then build a
that's-
gun for it.
That's how cowboy setups are actually done.
Yeah, I'm doing 45 longs, everything.
Yeah.
Is there anything else Antileon wants to do?
Said an extended downtime for an unknown amount of time.
He's gonna change out some of his infusions, which are just.
I mean, that's a general thing.
General
You
thing.
don't, I want to know what you can do within a couple of weeks. That includes making those 2 guns.
Right. Do you guys want me to make anything? Do you want Antileon to make anything for you guys? If possible?
You don't have time to make anything else other than the 2 guns.
I know, but if just in like, is there anything I can like? No, I can't improve anything, can I? No, yeah, I can't do that.
You can't make anything other than those 2 guns.
Yep.
But is there something else that Antileon might be able to assist with?
Oh, okay. In that case, so the Empire only has trebuchets and catapults. I think he's gonna just do some scouting around the battlefield, the presumed battlefield that we're gonna have, and see if he can find or build any sniper nests that we could potentially make use of.
Oh, like towers?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
My battery is dead.
Do you know what your... There should be a C charger behind you. Oh, okay.
Cool. So, you guys do your thing, and then I'll
Do you two have any idea of what you want to do to assist?
I have some ideas.
Yes, Ronpip.
One of them. First, the selfish thing. I am currently wearing an adamantine breastplate, right?
Yes.
Is there and this is just speaking mechanically, is there a way to find, say, greaves or plates to go with it to boost it into basically, an adamantine breastplate on top of regular plate armor?
On top of regular? No.
Essentially trying to round out the plate armor set, but keeping the adamantine plate.
No, there's...
Okay.
There wouldn't be a way, and if you wanted to add on to the set, you would be told that you would have to find mountain dwarves because they're extremely not secretive,
you're
but
just saying you want to add like greaves and stuff to the
Yeah,
the
like wear
breastplate.
greaves and stuff with the breastplate.
Not that you want matching pieces.
No, not that I want matching pieces, just so that I can be wearing a normal
normal set of plate armor.
set of plate armor, but
With
the
the-
only special component is the breastplate's adamantine.
I mean, I'm assuming you've already have greaves.
Well, they'd be whatever armor Ronpip was wearing previously, because it's just an adamantine
Right.
breastplate.
Right. Oh, so you want to like upgrade to what, half plate?
Yeah, essentially put on extra armor to essentially have half plate, but keep the breastplate.
Sure.
Okay.
It'd be a quarter cost of half plate.
Okay, let me double check what half plate is to see if I can afford that even in the first place.
You should be able to.
I will roll the persuasion now.
Yep.
That's a 19.
19? Yeah, you managed to convince a couple of engineers of mixed races to try and build sniper towers.
Yeah, and this will also be helpful for any of the archers as well. Give them a nice vantage point. So, how many did they manage to build? That we can post other archers and whatnot, long range fighters.
They'll manage to make 10
Nice.
within their time.
That is good. That is good. I appreciate that. And I will stick in the one that's most closest to. I will set up my personal base of operations closest to the well, I'll figure that out once we decide where we want to position ourselves in this battle. So, but cool. Yeah, that I think that gives us some advantage, or a little bit.
Mayhaps.
Yeah. It was not a terrible idea.
You did have to tear down a couple of homes for the lumber, but I mean,
Oh.
who's gonna really miss it when there's a war coming?
Yeah, it's probably gonna get destroyed anyway.
Yeah. Did you do the cost?
I did.
Okay.
Ended up costing me a total 187.5 gold, which I rounded up 188.
Okay. Well, that's a quarter.
That's a quarter the cost of half plate.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I was not sure I was gonna be able to afford it in the first place.
You had plenty of gold.
I did.
Yeah. So that probably took.
It doesn't matter if it doesn't actually matter how much gold I end up having at the end of this if I don't survive.
It didn't take
so.
that. It probably didn't take any. Actually, no. A lot of the armor would have had to be immediately taken for the defense. So it probably took only a couple of days.
Yeah.
For the blacksmith to make you the extra pieces.
Yeah. Okay.
To fit your thing. So you have half plate for total armor that also have the effect that adamantine has.
Woo!
Is there anything else that you want to do to
I
assist?
Gonna see if I can actually lend some gnome tinkering to assist in setting up the trebuchets.
Okay. Make a history check. History check?
Or what? Is there some more fitting or
Huh?
history?
History.
Yeah, it would be history.
So this is going to use your intelligence. And hopefully you have an extra modifier for history.
I do not.
Oh, well, it uses your intelligence.
Well, I'm using my inspiration.
You can add your proficiency too. I know you're not proficient in history, but you can
Okay.
add your proficiency with your intelligence.
I'm still using my inspiration.
Okay.
It was a really bad roll.
Oh, shit.
That was an even worse roll.
Oh, no.
So
What's
total.
the total?
12.
12? You still manage to... You talk to some engineers. They argue with you. It takes you a while to convince them that your math is correct.
Yeah.
Almost too long. Eventually, you really convince them your math is correct, and they're like, "Okay, let's prove it." And so you actually go and prove it. You fire one of the trebuchets at the angle and power necessary of what you've determined, and it goes exactly where you said it would based on math. And they're like, "Oh shit, fine."
Okay. Cool.
So they help to recalibrate all the trebuchets.
Cool.
Cool.
I will go out into the woods and try and set up simple booby traps here and there.
Okay, make a...
Using my chalk to leave markings that only a gnome would understand.
Make a survival check. And this is going to be the last thing you're going to be able to do.
Okay.
You will have help. You'll have some scouts.
Okay, I'm okay with that survival check. That is a 24.
Okay, yeah, at the edge of the woods that are past the farmlands that lead north, you guys set up a bunch of gnome-style booby traps, of which you designed prior, educated the engineers on, and then quickly set up.
Yeah.
You guys managed to put quite a few up
Cool.
along the perimeter of the forest.
And that was the last thing I could do.
Yes.
Okay.
Over the course of, like...
There was one more thing I would suggest they do.
What would that be?
Burn the farms. So the elves can't forage for food.
That is kind of hard to do, because all the crops have already been harvested.
Even better. Don't care.
Yeah,
Yeah, if there's no food,
That's what they're
there's
gonna
no food to forage for it.
Yeah.
Don't care. Yeah, no, like if I go out to the farm, I see there's clearly like no food left to forage for. Like, okay.
Yeah. Vimak,
Yes.
how would you like to assist?
This is a shockingly hard decision.
Mm-hmm.
I think, for one, I think I definitely want to spend some of my time with the people, the citizens, and try and keep morale high.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
out of curiosity, would my background give me advantage on that?
Yes, it will.
That'll be persuasion 17.
Okay. Yeah. You managed to keep the morale high. You talk with the you know, do speeches in front of the citizens, and they're like, okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of them aren't happy, but they're a lot less likely to rebel in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Thanks to your encouragement.
Yeah. Like, don't worry. One way or another, we're gonna get through this.
In fact,
Things will be
you
okay.
inspire quite a few citizens to take up arms.
Yeah.
And at least
Add at least a few numbers to the
yeah.
militia. Cool.
Yay!
The surrounding environment is forest, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try and take some time with the militia as well to help teach them not only everything I know about the forest, and because it is one of my favorite terrains, but also about elves. And any information that they could possibly use to their advantage, because they are a favored enemy as well.
That's not really gonna help much.
Right, because
Because
they're
they're
not fighting in the forest.
Right.
They're holding a defensive position in the city.
Right.
You could teach
That's
them
true.
how they might have to move in and out of the forest and what to watch for.
They won't be fighting in the forest
You're-
though.
How far
Not
is
in
it?
our case.
I was gonna say, how far is the tree line from the?
Really far.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Really
We
far.
would have.
Yeah, not even-
There's like
that.
like miles of farmland
Oh,
that
okay,
they have to
cool.
cross over before they even reach the outer town.
Got it.
Yeah.
Not to say that your traps won't help.
No.
They definitely will
Because
do
they'll
something.
slow harass, but no, because I was only thinking on the terms of you could at least teach the archers what kind of movements to look for in the woods.
Yeah, no,
But it's too far for the archers to
far.
even hit.
So one of the defensive lines is in the outer city on the outside of the walls, right?
Yes.
Can I possibly help teach them, I guess, guerrilla warfare tactics using like the homes and stuff around them to their advantage?
Not really.
Okay.
'Cause that's already kind of what they're going
Okay.
to
Okay.
aim to do.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'm going to spend a considerable amount of time improving my own skills, training, practicing,
I'm
making
assuming.
sure.
I'm sorry to keep
No, it's
doing this on
okay.
you, but I'm
It's
assuming that's
okay.
already happening.
Yeah.
Is you guys are like mentally and physically
I'm
preparing
just trying
yourself.
to think of what I can.
You could, because of your background, go scout yourself with a couple of others to try and see if you can get better
More
information
information?
gleaned from
That's a good idea.
this army
a
that's
good
coming after you guys, because it seems like Duan Ping scouts are struggling.
Especially because of my forest background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I will do that.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check. Would I have had? No, probably not, because I am who I am. Do you want me to roll that with disadvantage for the scale mo?
No.
Okay. That'll be a 19.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you take a couple of scouts with you. You go search out the perimeter and try and find this army. You do manage to find their camp. They're not in a position that humans would normally be in. They seem to be camping in the actual woods.
Not like off the road.
Right, not like off the road or in a clearing. They're like deep in the woods. There's a mist that seems to be gathering around them as well. That's made it very difficult. But you, with your ability to always know where north is and your knowledge of just the forest environment in general, you managed to lead the scouts to this army that's been hiding and gathering.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
Okay. Sweet.
Make a perception check.
Okay. We're going to go.
We're gonna have another encounter before the end night ends, or
No.
next encounter
No.
before the war.
Ooh. I will use my inspiration point.
Okay.
Fucking
Much better. 18.
Okay. So what you can glean is they have a very large number of units. Most of them seem unarmed. A majority of what seems like would-be Vanguard is unarmored, unarmed, and undead.
Straight up undead.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
Unarmored, unarmed, undead. Love it.
The others appear to be fully armored in some sort of plate mail. They're carrying long swords, longbows, and spears.
Long swords, long bows, and spears.
And that is one half of the army. The other half seems to be a bunch of cultist-like humans. Very similar to the ones that you were facing at House Paramore.
Humans? Straight up humans?
Straight up humans.
Okay. Cultists-like.
They seem...
Just like the ones at Paramore?
Yeah. They seem augmented, like the big buff guys that you guys faced.
Right.
Maybe
I
we should
remember.
have bought some more Optimus Fire. Shit.
As well as they have war dogs.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Time to make the trip back to Fantasies if it hasn't been raised already.
There's definitely siege weapons. So they plan to, if they can get close, they plan to scale the wall
And siege.
and see, and they have unique set of trebuchets that you've never seen before. And you're gleaning all of this information over the course of a couple of days.
Okay.
So you guys have, you and your scout brothers have, and
Lying in
sisters
wait.
have been like very carefully
Hiding
hiding away
behind
and watching and
enemy
being
lines.
very careful because they're running like some really tight patrols. You can't get in there to really know what their numbers are per se.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that there's a lot of them, and it's been extremely risky getting this close as you have.
Did I ever at any point see the vampire dude or what's her face?
You have seen Urena.
Okay.
She's moved back and forth between camps.
Okay.
You have not seen
Vampire what's his
Vampire
face?
guy.
Okay.
He seems to be hiding away
Okay.
for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to be hidden.
Not Strahd.
Strahd hides. Stays in his castle.
Okay.
But it seems like your presence has not been known this entire time.
Okay. I wonder, is there anything...
Do you want to leave? Do you want to try and sabotage?
That's
You-
kind of what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if there's a way I can,
You have high stealth.
huh?
You have high stealth.
As long as I take off my scale mail.
Oof, that's dangerous too, though.
Yeah, but then I'm left with unarmored defense, and I'm kind of
Balance.
yeah.
Siege
Ish.
These siege weapons could be really devastating on us if they got too close.
Maybe see if you can set a couple of them on fire.
You have oil.
I have oil, and I have alchemist fire. Oh wait, no, we only bought one. You have it.
Yeah.
For some reason in my brain, I thought we bought two. But I have oil.
Should have bought two. Just don't fucking. I have catapult. We could have stuck him onto the catapult and just kept launching out.
Not gonna lie,
missiles.
I was thinking about buying all 6 and then putting them all on the catapult.
Oh! That would work too.
It would.
While he's thinking about whether he wants to sabotage, can Antileon also do something as well?
What?
He would like to cast Arcane Lock on the Gate into the city. Can he do that? Because it says, I touch a closed door, window, gate, chest, or other entryway and it becomes locked for the duration.
Yes, except that that's gonna make a lot of things difficult when
Oh, right.
things haven't started.
True. Then I would like to do that towards the end, towards the day of battle. Whenever that gets around.
You can assume that the mages are gonna probably end up doing that.
Okay, cool. Never mind then. Then I don't think I can. He can't really do anything else involving his spells. I did kind of think to myself that I think just because of the fact that I never got to use it as a player, Evan does the transmutation creation thing spell that you gave me to create all the raw material that Antileon needed.
It doesn't. I don't think you can transmute.
It was
thing into
fabricate.
Right. That takes raw materials from things that exist.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he's not gonna be able to.
If you are working with metal, stone, or another mineral substance, the fabricated object can be no larger than medium. Quality of objects made by the spell is commensurate with the quality of the materials. So, yeah, probably not.
I also can't imagine that Evan would be taking his personal time to create raw materials for an individual when he's...
Probably at least once, just to show off.
He probably did it for the troops.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, just once to show
you
it
were
off.
told to, you allowed yourself to walk out into the defensive battlefield once just to demonstrate your thing or your fabricate, and you managed to fabricate a lot of defenses before everyone was like, okay, you need to go back into the Pillars of Archon and be safe, or this is gonna get really ridiculous.
Oh, he also has the spell magic.
Okay.
Yeah, I think... How many siege weapons or trebuchets was I able to see? Give or take.
Yeah, fair.
12.
Yeah, how many of those fairy fires can you do?
Me? It's a first level spell, so I can do it at least 4 times.
Yeah, can I... Would I be able to... mount a sabotage of some kind?
Sure, make a stealth check.
I will take off my armor for the stealth check.
Okay.
Can I look at the orb before I do it?
No, the orb is not with you.
Damn it. Well, is it?
It's in the bag of holding.
It's in the bag of holding.
Oh.
So if I took the bag of holding with me.
Fair enough. Sure.
Cool. Just in case.
I can also start seeing visibility.
Just in
Well,
case.
the wrong thing is,
Okay,
specifically because
stealth
you
check.
flavor guys coming out with Faraday, you can potentially set up multiple...
21.
No, you don't have multiple
Okay.
Faraday.
Yeah, that's unfortunately not how it works.
You managed to get 11 of them before the alarm was raised and too many people show up, and you and the scouts have to escape.
Yeah,
you have
we
no
book
choice.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because
damn,
they know
11
that
siege
something's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 siege machines, though.
So you're almost certain there was only one left that you just could not quite get to.
Yeah,
Looking back.
I'm down for that.
You'll take that down with the Alchemist Fire. Catapult the Alchemist Fire into it.
Cool. Sweet. I'll take it. Grab my armor on the way out and dip and run.
I don't think you're gonna have time.
I was worried you were going to say that.
Unless make a athletics check.
No matter what, I would have sent this other scouts going.
Okay.
No matter, I'm not going to let them be in danger for me.
Okay.
So, athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a 19 on the die.
Okay. Yeah.
That's 24.
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah. You managed to run back to the position, like run and swipe your armor.
Yeah.
You don't even put it on. You just
grab it and
if
book
anything,
it.
you grab it, shove it into the bag of holding, and then keep going.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
Dorzul's like sprinting behind you too.
Kizul's been following me since I was
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I dig it.
You manage to get back. You relay all the information.
Yes.
Including the sabotage. The scouts that were with you can corroborate your story. And Duanping is a lot more... Is elated the right word? Elated's not...
Pleased.
Excited's wrong, because that implies that...
He's happy.
He jumps up into the air, fist with freeze frame.
I think elated
Yeah,
probably
elated is the right word,
Yeah.
yeah. He's
elated in his own way.
He's subtly elated that you have put them at a bigger disadvantage trying to complete this siege.
Yes. Cool.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm going to assume that was the last thing I could do.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Howard, what does the food and drink look like for all the soldiers and whatnot?
There's plenty.
Basil shows up in town, starts cooking
I don't
meals
know.
for the
Actually,
whole army.
I wanted to see if I could also boost morale in a way by using purified food and drink on some of the food and water to, like, I don't know, maybe boost
That's-
morale in some way. But if it doesn't, then
It
never
won't.
mind.
It won't do that.
Okay.
Plus, you're busy
Building the gun.
doing a lot
Yep.
of stuff.
Yep.
So 3 weeks pass during this whole event. Vimak has been gone for almost a week before he shows up and relays the information that he's given about the army and sabotaged multiple trebuchets. And then you guys wait another couple of days. It's anxiety ridden because you know they're coming, and it's really hard to determine when until you hear a war horn coming from the north wall. And as you look outside, snow begins to fall.
That's haunting. Should have bought more.
And as you guys quickly make it to the front line, you can see off in the distance an army striking forward. And we will deal with that in the next session, because that's going to be wild and intense.
Yep. Gonna need to clear off the entire board. I just had a fucking terrible realization. If they had passed through Viselli's, which is up north, they might have taken out Haggle and his cache of crystals.
And that assumes that they know what to do with them.
That
anyway.
assumes, when they assume what to do with them. 2, in the middle of all that, there wasn't a mishap where one of those got hit.
Hopefully, we caught us.
steal my shot, or I'm gonna go out the bang.
That's what I'm fucking hoping. I'm hoping
But no,
legless.
even worse.
I feel like Haggle would be that kind of character,
I
just a
hope.
little bit that we know of him.
They killed. They might have killed McNabbins, Montgomery, Mortimer, Mount Mobius, Morgan, but you can just call me Cahoots Jr.
Well, they didn't
Nah, he
fucking
took his
kill him.
boat.
He took his boat.
He took his boat.
He just
Or
said-
He's
he-
the only one with a boat.
Yeah, he sailed out on that weird ass lake, and the elves were like, "Nah, fuck that. We're not gonna deal with that shit."
Or like, what elf was brave enough? Nah, let's try it. They got in a canoe. Cool.
All right, let's try
This
it.
island is weird. Why is that guy putting out that sign? The fuck's going? Wait, why am I here on this island? Wait, why am I here on this island? Oh no!
Hey everyone, this is Gunther, the DM for Trivium of Time, wanting to thank you for listening to Feats and Fantasies. We all had a lot of fun at the table and would love to know if you enjoyed it too. You can talk to us on Twitter at Feats and Fantasies with the hashtag Trivium of Time. If you want to help support our adventures, please consider donating to doubletake.xyz/donate. All donations go directly to improving the podcast and future projects related to Feats and Fantasies, and help us fund better ways to get you involved. Thank you again for supporting our podcast by listening, and please share with your friends, and we'll see you in the next episode.